Hello everyone, welcome to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
And we're here to play the Lord of the Rings Adventure Book game published by Ravensburger. We're going to play it live for you guys. We've never played before. We're going to like literally unbox it, learn it, play it with you guys all day long. For those that don't know, because you're watching this in the future, this was streamed live on New Year's Day 2025. So Happy New Year to anyone watching this within the next month. After that, it's not acceptable to say Happy New Year. So hello, welcome to Rob's Gaming Table, where we play lots of Lord of the Rings, board games, card games, and stuff on the channel. So if you found this randomly, because you purchased it on the shelf at your local Target for like $35, you're cool. Welcome to the modern board game hobby, and welcome to your entry into that universe.
Into our channel.
Yeah, the rabbit hole gets deeper from there, but welcome. And if you've been watching our channel already, I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Thanks to these folks for supporting us here, allowing us to stream this for you. Full disclosure, we purchased this game ourselves from, I don't remember where and when, local game store probably here in Canada, but we might have grabbed it at a Target when we were traveling through the US, going to Gen Con, but I don't remember. But I remember seeing it there. I just don't remember if that's when we bought it, but had it in the collection for a little bit, finally getting us a table. Thought it'd be a great thing to stream all day, since it's kind of meant to be played in one many hour sitting. But you can kind of save it, sort of. It's like, kind of describes how to save the game. It's not intended, really, it seems to be that way, but it is no fail forward. You got to keep failing at little scenarios until you complete through 8 of them, I believe it is, in the box. So we're going to play through the entire story of Lord of the Rings, which is something no one is familiar with in tabletop gaming, I'm sure. So this is going to be brand new. The story is brand new to you guys, right? Spoilers, big spoilers. There's some little hobbit type creatures that are going to do something important with the help of wizards and elves and stuff.
There's a ring or something involved.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's all about. Brand new story, never heard of it before. I'm just kidding. I already said we played lots of Lord of the Rings games on the channel, so I've like ruined that. I did it backwards. I should have made the joke first, but I'm a little tired today, so good thing we're gonna be streaming for like the next 6 hours playing this thing. It doesn't look too complicated, but maybe a little challenging, but good thing we have people watching live who are gonna help us cheat. I mean, play along with us so we can break the 1 to 4 player limit and destroy it all together. We'll put all our minds together. It'll be like the equivalent of like 2.5 players, and we'll crush this thing. We'll crush it. But yeah, anyways, yeah, we're gonna play through today. Similar to how we did last year on New Year's Day, we played Lord of the Rings, the deck building game. Kind of fun, cheesy, not the best game ever, but gave those nostalgia feels of playing Lord of the Rings all day. You know, normally we'd like binge the movies all day. I'd force Mel to watch them, and then we watch them all day long, kind of thing on days like this where everyone's kind of off, we're chilling, everyone's a little tired, everyone stayed up late kind of thing. Some people watch sports all day, I've heard that's a thing.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some people do that. But anyways, so
like what sport?
I don't know. Football, probably. College football, basketball. I don't know. Hockey. I don't know what they're doing nowadays in any sports. But so instead of just sitting on the butt watching, we're gonna play through the Lord of the Rings story movies. It has to be the movies because they're using like the same logo as you see on the screen above me there. It's like the logo for the Lord of the Rings movies, I think.
Jacko, 24 months. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being a member for 2 freaking years. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Hello, hello.
Happy New Year to you.
Kurt the Viking, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
You were very generous, my friend. Says Happy New Year. Thanks for all the Lord of the Rings goodness.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you for watching it, allowing me to get away with doing it so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I thought people would be sick of it by now. We keep playing the same story over and over again in different forms, and I love it. I never get enough.
Back for some reason. I don't know what it is.
You idiots. I mean, thank you.
We're tricking them.
Oh yeah. Shh. They're not bored of it yet. I don't know what's going on, but I love playing all different types of games using the intellectual property for Lord of the Rings. Most of them are good that I've played so far. There's many I have never played, some that are out of print that I can't get that I'm not going to pay extra for, but I'm sure we'll get reprinted in the future. But yeah, it's my what I like to do. Same story, same characters. Love it. Mike, thank you.
Mike, thank you so much
for the super chat and some money to offset that fee, chat.
Thank you, Mike.
Man.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Rob, good evening, or good afternoon, or good day. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Free. That free chat.
Oh, the free chat. I get it. Okay. I was like, huh?
I get it.
I missed something? I'm not too quick. Oh, Yogi's got spoilers. Sauron wins. I don't know who this Sauron is. But I thought actually I think I know Soren is. He's like been wiped from existence. Like we don't have to worry about him anymore, right?
He's like a wizard, right?
I don't know. No, he's just not around anymore. He was destroyed a long time ago. We don't have to worry about him. We're just gonna have breakfast, second breakfast, third breakfast, and have a good time in the Shire. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Have some birthday parties and stuff. There's nothing going on. Hopefully, nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Carmen
Witch, thank you so much for rejoining the channel. Thank you.
Thank you for clicking that join button and supporting us here. Thank you so much, guys.
Says Happy New Year to all of you. Thank you. Everyone's coming in saying hi, Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hope everyone had a wonderful night.
Yep. Yes. Yeah, hopefully we'll play this all today is the plan. If for some reason it gets late and we're like just sort of like hit a brick wall, we'll continue it in a future stream. If you're looking for that stream, I'll link it below in the video description if it happens. But hopefully we'll play through this all today. It's not the first time I've ever played a super long stream all day on New Year's Day or in general, so we should be fine. We'll take breaks if needed.
Coffee or something?
I don't have yet, but I'll get one. Okay. I'll get one a little later.
Okay.
We'll be fine. And yeah, we'll try to play it all day. That's why the stream is probably so long. If you're looking at the video, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, later.
This little $35 game. Why is their stream like 6+ hours? Who knows? But that's at least the plan.
Yeah, because I guess people may not understand that we're trying to play through the whole game and not just like one scenario.
And what I did, I scheduled Lord of the Rings, the Living Card Game, continuing our campaign tomorrow, but I will bump that and maybe just keep this on the table. We'll just continue it the next day instead of wrapping it up and saving it and all that stuff. We'll just leave it on the table and continue the next day. So stay tuned.
Mark, thank you so much for being a producer for 27 months. Thank you so much.
7 months. Happy New Year, 2025.
Yes, happy 2025 to you as well. Thank you.
Mark says, I fall behind on recent streams. Technically, you don't fall behind. You don't need to fall behind. Falling behind is not a thing.
No.
You are not expected to watch live. Just like Netflix doesn't expect you to watch every show the day they drop it. Okay? It's just building a catalog of entertainment. I know people find the channel every day. I know people find the channel through certain games. I know people go back and watch the old stuff. I know people buy a game whenever it's available to them. It's not like something... The problem in board gaming is like... What I've noticed is it's just like TV now. It's not like scheduled appointment TV. It's like you watch things when you want to, or when someone mentions it to you, or when you buy your Apple TV subscription once a year to watch only the good shows and then cancel it to go watch another service. That's the way I want this to be. And I know board gaming is the same way, where I bought this game this year, but this is a game from a year and a half ago. Okay? Not everyone adds the games to their collection at the same time or discovers a game. Sometimes the game needs to be reprinted, needs a second edition, needs a new friend to teach you it, a coworker to show you the hobby, and then you start diving down the rabbit hole and find all these games from the last 10 years that are amazing. I want you to be able to just go online, find a video for that, and watch it. I just like doing this live. It is more interesting, more fun to do with people live. I love it. But I know majority of the people watch our content as videos later when it's convenient for them. So never feel sorry, never feel bad for not being here live. I always joke about that. It's a joke, ongoing joke of like, hey everyone, thanks for doing live, and the rest of you, screw off kind of thing. But I know most people watch it later. And that's why sometimes we're taking breaks or super long intros. Some people don't care about that, but they can scrub through. They have the advantage of scrubbing through. So I don't care. We just play long form, we play it live. And if you want to watch it later at 2 times speed or 6 years from now, it's there on YouTube. That's the beauty of YouTube. It's there. Unlike when we streamed on Twitch, it was like hard for people to find the old stuff, and that destroyed it for me because I'm like, not everyone is playing the same game at the same time and finding out these games. When I came into the hobby, I was playing tons of games that nobody was making videos for in the last 5 years. Like, the cult of the new stuff bothers me. It's like, not everyone's entering at the same time. So, watch whenever you want, whatever you want. Who cares? Enjoy the channel. And you don't have, I love when people pop in like, I've been watching you for like 7 years. This is the first time I joined a live stream. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, that's awesome.
And they're like a member. They've been supporting the channel for like multiple years. And it's like, oh, cool. Hey, nice to see you. Thank you.
Some people, they'll get sad when they can't watch live.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's not the same for some that do usually watch live. So I get it.
Yeah, watching live is like kind of like a icing on the cake, in my opinion. It's like a nice, cool thing to have chat and we're all doing that live. But it's like, it's not the majority of the channel. Like, we have 20,000, almost 21,000 subscribers, and we get like, on a good day, 100 people watching live on like an amazing stream, where like everyone cares about it at the same time. Everyone's off. It's like 120 people maybe. Sometimes in the past, 300 people plus, like who knows? But most days it's like 30, 40, 50 maybe watching a stream at the same time, because it's like time zones, when you're available. Do you care about the game? Like, there's so many things that like filter this number down to a very niche audience. But then I see the stats later. It's like, oh, literally after I turn off the stream, I'll go to update something in it or make sure it's all good and it's processing, and then I'll see literally the live counter that the hour after we finish a stream, sometimes more people are watching it in that hour than were watching it in the first hour we were live streaming, which is crazy, but it's just that's how it works for some people. It's totally fine, which is neat.
Matthew, thank you so much for being a member for 35 months. Yeah. Thank you so much, Matthew. You got a message there for Matthew to read.
Oh, Matthew. Oh, Matthew Rose. Oh, that Matthew. Okay. I'm just kidding. Member for 35, geez Louise, 35 months. This is me sticking my free chat in your face. Happy New Year. Yeah.
Happy New Year, Matthew.
Thank you.
And to those that we haven't individually called out, thank you so much.
Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Everyone.
All right, we better hurry before the people watching later leave angry comments about how the gameplay didn't start for another hour. It's not about having fun. Come on now.
Those are funny comments.
Yeah. Well, no, it's fine if they timestamp it for other people's benefit. Like I don't mind that.
This time,
But when they leave like a dirty comment and they're like, "Oh my god, this guy won't shut up. Gameplay starts at timestamp," and it's like,
they don't understand.
Dude, like really? Come on. All right. Anyways, boom. Here's the game we're playing today on BoardGameGeek.com. Overall, it's ranked higher than most of the Kickstarter games you bought for $300, $500 all in. It's in the 3,000s overall. So literally this $35 game found at your local department store is better than that Kickstarter you went all in on for 500 plus US dollars. Sorry, just how it is. Happens sometimes. Anyways, because this is super important, super accurate, this matters. Anyways, just kidding. Best with 2 players. Good thing we only have 2 here. No one else is going to play along, right?
No, it's only 2 of us.
Okay, 20 to 160 minutes. Yeah, right. We'll destroy that. Maybe it's meant to be played like one sitting at a time for 20 minutes. But the way it says like of saving it, it's kind of like, if you really need to save it, here's some things you can kind of do. Take a picture kind of thing. It doesn't include save sheets or bags or anything that we normally expect in games that are meant for saving. Age 10 plus, weight 2.10 out of 5. There you go. Not too complex, not too light. I noticed designer Ryan Miller of fame of Lorcana is also another game. It looks like he's designed with Ravensburger. I know there's multiple of these storybook games. They're all literally the exact same game, but that's like different theme and pictures slapped on to kind of like match the movie it's tied to or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll play other one in the future. I saw there's a Wizard of Oz one and a Princess Bride, so we'll have to like watch that with Mel, show her the movie. I have to refresh myself. It's been like 30 years or so since I last watched that.
Never seen it. No hate comments.
Yeah. And then Wizard of Oz, you know, like we could, if these are fun, like whatever, but like obviously Lord of the Rings, I don't care. It could be, no, I guess it can't be that bad of a game, but if a game was like really bad and still had Lord of the Rings IP, I'd still even give it a shot, but I don't know if I'd sit on a stream for 6 hours playing it though. But so hopefully it's pretty good.
I just want to shout out one comment here from John Yates. Says
only one.
Yeah. Happy New Year. I got into this hobby last year watching this channel, made my way through a few games now, LOTR, Gloomhaven, Jaws of the Lion. Here's to 2025, starting the year with Rob's perspective.
With a Rob perspective.
Yes.
John, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Welcome.
We're sorry about you falling.
Those are some good games, though, that you started off with. So.
If you didn't like them, we're sorry. If you love them, you're welcome. All right, there you go. Cover all our bases.
Oh, Jacko says 20 minutes per mission according to Amazon as I was putting it in my cart. LOL.
Can't even see the game get unboxed before he decides to. Rob has it, I'm buying it.
Oh my God.
Understand I literally bought this game just because it had Lord of the Rings on the cover. This could be like the worst.
Yeah, we haven't even started.
We could have like the worst time today and like this could be not the game for us, like literally the opposite of it. But again, it's got Lord of the Rings on it, so I'll put up with more than I normally would and enjoy it. So it's totally fine.
So wait, though, Jacko said, or Mike says it's in his cart. Hasn't said he's hit.
Okay.
Yet. So maybe
yeah.
he's still waiting. Okay, we'll
give it
wait
like
a minute here.
Give it like an hour for us to like go through how it works and like do a couple turns at least.
Yeah.
And then if you're like, this is garbage, you know. Again, there's a Princess Bride version, very similar supposedly, and a Wizard of Oz version, and maybe there's another one now. I don't know, but I remember when I looked into this, there was 3 of them out already. And again, this is from 2023, so we're playing this like a year and a half late or so, because this did come out sometime during 2023. But I remember seeing it then, and I was like, I'll grab it. Then we saw it again in the summer around Gen Con on our way through the States going into Targets and stuff. And I was like, oh, this game's like available on store shelves in Target. Okay, so it's definitely like a little more mass market focused, but they still do stock some what I would consider like more hobby centric versions of games and stuff, which is neat. But they still stock all like the trashy meant to play for an hour and get boring and throw away, and poorly produced kind of games, but still fun, but just not for me.
White Rabbit, thank you so much for the super chat. No message attached to that, but a few messages down.
Thank you so much, White Rabbit.
Thank you. Says, finally have a job, but
sorry.
No, that's okay.
I scrolled back.
Finally have a job, but now miss you live all the time because of working, and wanted to give a little. Oh,
that's a good thing. No, missing because work is totally good.
Later at double time. LOL. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Thank you,
it's all good.
Thank
Don't worry. Yeah. You're doing the right thing. That's doing it the right way. No worries.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Congratulations on finding.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yes. Congrats.
Oh, and Addison's Princess Bride is one of the top 5 movies of all time. So I must watch it, I guess.
Yeah, we'll watch it. I remember it's like...
You showed me the trailer.
Yeah. I was like, it's cheesy, but it's fun. It's like 80s funny. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Which might not wow Mel nowadays, but I find it funny. Like, I show her like Monty Python stuff, and she's just like rolling her eyes. So like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll find it funny, but I mean, I'll watch it. If it's top 5 in Adam's opinion.
Yeah. Like, I checked a lot of things before Mel and I got together, and like I didn't kick her out or anything. And we passed some steps. I had like a list of tests and everything, but like I forgot the whole like British or like cheesy 80s like or Monty Python even earlier in the 80s kind of like comedy, and I needed to see like if she enjoyed that. Also like fantasy, maybe some Star Wars I should have put on the table too that I missed. So some of those things snuck through, so like nobody's perfect.
But in all other ways, I'm perfect, right?
I thought it was like she passed at least like an 80% through my like, all right, I'll settle down with you. We can start a family kind of thing. But I forgot those things, and I wish I did, because there's someone out there, and if you are out there, robgamingtable@gmail.com. Let me know. God. Yeah. So if you like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, board gaming, bad jokes, old humor, British humor, all that stuff. And you want
to sit in this chair and play with him for 6 hours.
Yeah, you put up with my chat. That was another thing we didn't know either, but you're doing fine with that. So, yeah. So, just let me know. Anyways, all right, just throw that out there. 2025, it's going to be a great year.
Oh, no, guys, I might be in trouble. Imagine someone does do that. Oh, my God, that'd be so funny. Here's my checklist.
Mike is typing right now, like
oh my
setting up a fake email. Like...
There's someone out there for everyone. You're right, Yogi.
Just kidding. All right, let's get to it.
Oh, that was funny.
All right, Lord of the Rings, the adventure book game. We're literally going to open it, play it with you guys. I think we can handle it. We played some pretty big games on the channel. Obviously, those did pre-sessions, reading, looking up rules, FAQs, do that kind of stuff. This one, we're just chilling on New Year's Day. We're having some fun. We're going in blind. So yeah, ages 10 and up, 1 to 4 players, and it looks like this is, I buy this game, like it's freaking beautiful, the gold stuff, like this jumps off the shelf, like looks like a beautiful book, which makes sense. It's like, yeah, so it is playtime 20 minutes per chapter. Okay, yeah. On stream, add another hour per chapter for us, because we're gonna play it slow, interact with the chat, have a good time, whatever, not just rush it. It's a dangerous business, Frodo, going out your door. You step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to. Sauron's shadow has fallen across Middle-earth, and the One Ring must be destroyed. Leave the Shire's green pastures to travel to far Rivendell, survive the Mines of Moria, march on Isengard, and finally reach Mordor. Only by working together you can ensure the One Ring is delivered to the fiery heart of Mount Doom and destroy it once and for all. So it even comes with miniatures, which is cool. And then play through the epic trilogy Lord of the Rings in 8 chapters, collect story cards and use them to complete challenges, and turn to the next chapter. Components, which we'll see here, 7 character miniatures, an adventure book we play out of, a corruption track, 88 game cards, 52 counters, 4 reference cards, and a rule book. Okay, reference cards, that's impressive. Okay, let's go here. So I did cut the little things here. I did browse through rules a little bit yesterday, but I don't remember what I read, but we'll figure it out. Didn't seem too complicated. The rule book is, it's nice. Like, it's like, this is quality rule book. And yeah, it just explains, here's the rules. Like, this is literally the rules right here. A little more in depth of the component types. And then like, here's the saving. How to save your bookmark for your next chapter. And after that, it's FAQ. for each chapter. So literally the rules are 6 pages.
With like component
with
overview
component
and setup.
over. So sorry, setup without setup. The rules are 1, 2, 3 pages.
Well, I would say like two and a half.
2.5 pages for rules. But in the book, it actually has the rules that are specific for each chapter and the goals we have to complete. Adam, thank you for being a member for 28 months.
Thank you, Adam.
Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year, Adam.
Thank you. Jeez Louise. All right. So yeah, this is what we're dealing with here. So this is why we're like, I read through this yesterday, like last night, and it kind of was like, okay, it doesn't seem too crazy. Basically, what I understand is we're kind of like working with a base set of rules, which is like trading, collecting, playing cards, trying to make sets based on requirements for like certain chapter goals. We complete the chapters, put a token to cover the chapter. If we complete all the goals without failing, there'll be different loss requirements. We move on to the next chapter. And the whole time we're doing that, there is a corruption track. This is the crazy part to me. I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy it or not, but the game is meant to be played like you do a run. It's like a little mini campaign game. Think 20-minute campaigns, 8 sessions. But if you fail, you have to replay the exact same scenario. You reset it. You lose everything you gained in that scenario. You reset. You try again. But the whole time, you're trying to avoid corruption going up. And this corruption goes up along this track. And it doesn't reset like resetting the cards and stuff you have for the scenario and resetting the objectives you completed. It literally stays where it is. And if it ever reaches the end, you fully lose the game. So we could, for example, play through chapter 1 and 2 and 3. Let's say we win, we're winning. Okay, the game's teaching us stuff, we're on our way. Then let's say we get to chapter 4, right? And it's like, oh no, whoops, we lost. We reset to the beginning of chapter 4, but this stays where it is. So now we've lost some progress kind of, and we have to replay 4 again, and we could replay again. Then let's say we beat it and we keep going. This thing could have been going up a little bit more. Now we only have like, chapter 6, 7, 8 all have to be done with only so much corruption going up, so we have to be super careful, which could lead to us like having a little trouble. I don't know. So it's like meant to be play on a run, get as far as you can until the corruption track threats you out basically, and then reset the whole game and try again in another time. So again, I don't know how long it's going to take if we can even get to chapter 8, but we might have to replay a few chapters a few times, but we might lose today on stream. It just ends before we even get to chapter like 6. Who even knows? I don't know. And maybe we try it again on another stream. Maybe we try again the next day. I don't know. We'll see. So we're playing this blind. We never played before, but this is my understanding after just reading through the rules quickly, so I don't know. But Adam, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Adam.
It says, here is to the 2025 game roster. Oh, geez.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
Thank you so much. Looking forward to another great year. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so this is what we think is happening. Roughly what I understand.
This is like all we know so far.
Yeah, there's like decks of cards. There's tokens that are specific to each chapter, giving you different characters and things. We have different minis, I guess, that'll be used, different characters along the way. Obviously, like what you'd expect from a Lord of the Rings game, telling the Lord of the Rings story straight from the movies/books or whatever. I'm assuming it's movies based on these images and the title logo, like I said. It's definitely drawing from the movies, not from the books, I would say. Just like the Princess Bride one, probably like the Wizard of Oz one, I assume, but who knows. But it's, again, it'll be similar kind of stuff, but obviously missing a lot of book stuff, I think. Was trying to be light. All right. So, the box here, we got our minis. I mean, I love that they're colored miniatures. So we don't need to even paint them or anything, and you guys can follow along really easy on camera, I'm sure. Oh, look at hot water is needed to straighten that sword. That sword's not gonna do it. That's not gonna get us the ring to where it needs to go. That's not gonna handle those armies when your sword is all wobbly and bent. But yeah, unfortunately, that's what we're playing with. So there you go. Now you know what type of plastic and stuff they use if you're
I'm
into
sure
miniatures.
We could have found. I'm sure we have some characters hanging around somewhere.
No, we definitely don't have any other Lord of the Rings miniatures for any other game that we could easily sub in. That is not a thing.
But
Never.
This is cool. I like that they're color coded, so we're gonna use them.
We have reference cards. Okay, this will help. So here you go. On your turn, you can move a single character 2 spaces or 2 characters 1 space. Storytelling in any order, discard any number of cards and move a character 1 space per card discarded. Complete challenges, which is like basically spending the cards to that match the symbols required, like set collection. Play special cards, trade a single card with another player. This gives me vibes. This like rule set gives me little vibes of like Castle Panic a little bit, or Pandemic, where you're trying to like trade cards together to kind of eliminate the viruses, little co-op stuff like that. Definitely feels like that kind of game. Draw 2 cards from the story deck after you do this stuff. So you have to do this first, then the storytelling section you do in any order you want. I think as many times as you want, unless it says. And then you draw after you're done that. Then you draw a plot card to see how the game's gonna harass you, I guess, or progress. And then discard if you have more than 6 cards in your hand, down to 6. And then note, if you discard the 1 ring card, you advance the corruption track once per 1 ring card. But also, if you use a 1 ring card to move or complete a challenge, it still moves the corruption track up. So these 1 ring cards are like wilds, but the more you use the wilds, yeah, the easier the game's going to be to get through the short term. But in the long term, it's progressing the corruption track. So this is kind of how you have to balance it, I guess.
So just a note for that story stuff for the trade, it says specifically in the rules you may do this once per turn.
Yeah.
And then the discard, you may do this more than once per turn.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
So there's your reference card.
Yeah. Okay.
There's my reference card. I'll put the other ones in plastic. I don't want them to get damaged. Super important.
Yes, Marv, you did get a free unboxing with this playthrough, just FYI.
I'm telling you, unboxing, playthrough, review, how to play, all of it in one.
Maybe some final thoughts.
In one 17-hour stream, just for your convenience. Because I respect your time.
Oh yeah, like it's not even open yet.
Yeah. All in one place.
Blind.
You literally could click the video and go to sleep, wake up, we'll still be going. It's totally fine.
I think Yogi mentioned that he might be going to bed.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Good that Yogi's going to bed and leave us alone.
Oh, but Yogi's still here and says, can't believe you're not sleeping this game.
I could.
Game, yeah.
Nah. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know how much shuffling there is, but I don't know how many times I'll play through it, to be honest. I'll probably just pay it forward. Like, once we play through it, it's like, box it up, pay it forward, you know? Get the next one. There's our corruption track. I mean, the game, the graphic design and the images and stuff, it does look like very nice for a $35 game.
I love how it's nice and peaceful at the beginning, and then you see it slowly getting...
And then it's got a spot here. We're going to put a deck of Eye of Sauron cards, which I'm assuming are super bad. And we draw one when we hit these little spots with the red eyes is what I think happens. Okay. So we're going to put that there or something. Oh, yeah. The book is the most important thing, but we'll leave that till the end, I guess. This is what we're going to be playing out of. But it's like literally cardboard. It like reminds me of a children's book. Like it's like thick cardboard pages. So I took it out, kind of looked at it a little bit. It was like, okay, cool. But each scenario is going to be slightly different. And that's what we got. So we have 100 billion tokens here. So we'll have to find out which ones we need for this scenario. We're going to unwrap some cards.
All right, while you're doing that, Amy says, Happy New Year. No better way to spend than with Coffee Crochet and Rob's Gaming Table. Thank you so much. Hi, Greg.
That's cool.
Alex also says, Happy New Year, Rob and Mel. Glad to be able to catch a live stream. Alex, thank you.
Happy New Year, everybody. Hope you're having a good day.
Jack Man. Happy New Year, Jack Man.
All right. Okay, so these are the story cards, I think, with the...
Oh, yeah, I guess I can look at...
Oh, yeah, all the symbols. Yeah. I mean, we'll look at... I don't have the PDF. I couldn't find one, but we can just look at the rules, zoom it in or whatever. Oh, there's the 1 ring cards. So each story card is literally just a suit. There are cards with abilities and powers on them, though, so that's what makes it, like, kind of cool. Because if it was just plain old cards with a symbol, I don't care. But this does remind you, a little rules reference on it. When played or discarded, move the corruption marker up 1 space on the corruption track. So holding them in your hand, they're kind of like, when you're hand building or deck building, they're kind of like dead cards that they're like clogging up your hand if you're trying to avoid moving corruption. But sometimes you need it to get it done before you lose. So you'll use one as a wild, but the game will balance. Like, you can't just use them all the time, right? If you do, you'll speed up the game and lose, I would assume, is how it works. But I guess that's not the best one. But they all have a different symbol. They all have a different title. If you can just flip to the next page.
Oh, yeah.
And show us here. Just like, well, that's on screen. If you can just tell us the different symbols.
Oh, yeah. So courage.
So we got courage. What about the green feet?
Adventure.
That's adventure. We got a whole bunch. And then we have...
warfare.
Warfare. AKA blue.
Fighting.
I like this one.
That one is insight.
Palantir. Oh, that's sick.
That one is mystery. And
then we know the 1 ring. Yeah. Those are all like the different sets that we're collecting, like trying to match it up. But obviously, like different requirements might need, I assume, like 2 of these mixed with like one of each of these, and one player has to discard them to, you know, squash the virus. I mean, complete the objective, you know, whatever it is. And then there's special card. What are these called again?
Special cards from the story deck. Special cards are indicated by the book icon.
So special cards. Andy, thank you so much. Member for 40 months.
Whoa.
Wow, where did that 40 months go? Let's not talk about how times are moving and we're all getting older and things are so far away. And like, I hate seeing those posts online when people drop like, did you know this movie came out like something years ago? And like, or you're this old, and they show a picture of some like technology that I know from being like a kid, and it's like, oh God.
Andy, thank you so much for the long-term support.
Andy,
thank you so much.
Where does the time go? I don't know. All right, so there's the storybook cards. Story here. Wisdom of Elrond, for example. These are cards you can earn as you go along and carry them forward, I guess, through the story. But obviously, if you lose and you reset, you have to take some of them out that you earned during that scenario.
So it says shuffle and place a story deck above the storybook.
But what are we removing?
You're just removing the special cards with the books.
Oh, all these.
All those, yeah. And then we're going to shuffle those.
Oh, I see. So these all have the same back, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
We'll add them in later.
Yeah, so just we get the boring cards
that
don't do anything, really.
And then these ones we'll shuffle. These are all the same.
And then we have, like, they didn't want to include a die in the box because I guess plastic is more expensive nowadays and paper is cheaper, I guess. So we have a D15? No, maybe? Yeah, a D15 or something included here in the
let's see what that's
the die deck. I don't know what this is, but it's like literally like they're obviously like obviously values get added or removed from here or something, because why would you make this a deck of cards? I don't know, but
I don't know that you need that yet, because we find the challenge counters.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Can you go back to the what's it called?
15 plot cards?
Oh, plot deck. Yeah. Okay, this is the plot deck.
Okay. Oh, we do that. Okay,
so I'm shuffling the plot deck as one of the steps?
Shuffle the plot deck, yes. Okay, I didn't get that.
Sweet.
We have 5 Eye of Sauron cards as well that you'll have somewhere.
Yeah. We'll get to that. Happy New Year, Carlos. And Nico says, Happy New Year from Greece, everyone. Happy New Year from Canada.
Happy New Year.
Very nice. Very nice.
Awesome to see people from like around the world.
I love it. Yeah, it's always fun when we don't play a game that's like we're deep into a campaign game full of spoilers that people don't play or care about or want spoilers of. And we have a select few watching, but then we play a game that's like, technically spoilers, but not, and it's like anyone can play it, enjoy it. It's more of a wide audience targeted kind of game. People are interested. It's fun to see like everyone show up kind of thing. It's fun. All the people that
So those go above the story deck. Place the corruption track and the marker. Shuffle the 5 Eye of Sauron. Shuffle the plot cards. Find the plot chart.
Oh, look, plot
for chapter
charts.
1 and place it next to
Yeah. They're all the different chapters. It even says on them.
So you need chapter 1.
Adventure begins?
Yep.
Boom.
That's going to go like
I
that.
see. So this tells you, based on what you quote-unquote roll or draw, as to what's going to happen.
It's going to be different every time.
So it's like, so they just made this flexible. These should say these texts on them, but then they would have to make cards for every single chapter.
Right.
This way they just make one card. But again, I don't know why this is not a die, but I guess they don't want the same results to happen so many times.
Right, because if it's getting discarded.
So they really just made this like a generic deck of effects that are work for every chapter by putting a number on them.
Yep.
So it's not really a die roll since, Anyways, okay.
So that's going to go with
we'll figure it out somewhere here. I don't know.
You have...
Oh, here's the Eye of Sauron cards. Look at the back of these cards. I don't even know if I want to look at the front of them.
No. We have to be surprised.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we never draw one. And we're just like
I'm
so
sure
amazing.
Draw at least one, but like let's try not to draw any.
Jack says, Happy New Year's. It's been a while since I've been able to join a stream.
Jack, welcome back.
Sorry, we tried to avoid you for as long as we could. Jack caught us. Hey, Jack.
Okay.
We've been dodging you for a while. You found us. Damn it.
I think you just need the corruption marker from the bag, because then it says...
Needed.
We'll leave the other box.
Not needed.
Materials for now. That's everything for setup.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, we need the challenge completed.
Holy tokens. This one.
Yep.
This one. And this one.
We'll need the ring.
The ring.
And we'll need place the corruption track above the book. Put the corruption marker on. Oh, nope. That's just this going on here. And those are only the ones that it says right now.
Yeah, we'll read the scenario might tell us stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to put them here?
Actually, in the book, it does show the components for chapter 1.
Oh.
If you look at here.
Oh, chapter 1, we need the 2 Black Riders and a Gandalf.
Black Rider. That looks cool. Oh, wait, there's another.
Maybe, well, right now, it's only showing 3. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe later on we'll have more to do.
Or maybe they give us an extra in case it gets damaged, or the quality control is not amazing. But there's probably chapters with more than 3 requirements, or maybe even less that are like harder. And sorry, what was the other token?
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Oh, and then yeah, here
I know that guy.
challenge completed markers and the corruption ring. Some components are used in more than one chapter. Okay.
Dwarf Anger. Okay. I am blind. Oh, there's another one. I am blind. I don't see. I'm sure you guys probably saw Gandalf, and I'm just blind. So
It's like a gray circle.
It's not that. No.
Oh,
yeah.
on the other side. The other side, it's that.
Oh, that. I'm sitting there thinking like.
Because I can see the other side here.
I'm like, well, it's definitely not this one because that's a different Gandalf. And then it's like, oh, okay, if I just flip that one over. But a lot of these tokens are only one-sided, so I thought they all were. Okay. So Gandalf, Black Riders.
Yep, that's all we need.
And
right
the
now.
rest, I can just start bombing some tokens into a tray or something. Maybe I can. We'll just put them all in there. Yeah. We'll just put them all in there for now. That's a lot of tokens, though. Okay. That one away. Bags away. In a box.
Oh, right here.
Just pass in a box.
Do you want the lid too?
No. Let's throw random stuff in there. You can have the trash. Okay, these need to be shuffled a bunch. And then, let's begin. Oh.
Where are the story ones? Did they? Oh, you got them off to the side.
Yeah, we don't need those yet. I'll put them up on the screen.
Oh, no.
It's going to be awkward trying to put tokens on here. Not really working as intended. Whoops. Nope, not working. Not working. I might snap it, but I'm gonna bend it. I'm bending, reverse bending. We're gonna need it to lay flat to play though. Like
or flat-ish.
Yeah, it didn't come with a weight in the box to put on the book. Yeah, it's like it feels like it's gonna freaking snap, but oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got there. We got there. Break the spine. Yeah, I know. Feels bad, but now that I bent it won't close.
That's okay. Yeah, get the scissors out. I know.
Oh no. Okay, come on, book. Stop it. Stop it. I'm sure it's fine later as we go, but whoa, spoilers. Okay, we don't want to go. I lifted it up and oh my god, spoilers. So we're gonna just play chapter 1, then everyone can leave after. So if they don't want to see any more spoilers. Okay. There maybe. So the story cards I'll just throw here, I guess. I did start shuffling by accident, but they probably don't need to be shuffled.
Yeah, they do, it said.
Oh, they do?
Them, yeah.
Even these ones?
The story cards, yes, I shuffled them.
Oh.
I shuffled them as well.
I'll shuffle more, but
yeah.
There's duplicates in there for sure. So I didn't know if like you earn like a story card and you have to grab all copies of it and add it to your deck. I don't know. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but
you want to give that I did 2 different drop shuffles, different amounts, because I think they were all like together.
Can you tell me and set up where the story deck kind of goes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, story deck's up here. Special deck is here. Okay, we need to follow the setup 100% accurate.
We're going to draw off the wrong one, probably.
I know, but this is the way they want it, and this is the way we're going to do it. So these are the Amaze Balls cards down here, and these are the boring old generic ones. And we're going to create.
We're going to put the plot card here, like that. Reference card I have.
You made a paper fairy cry.
These are over here.
I think it can take abuse, says Blanky Cat, but this is why spiral books are best for these games. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah. But they need to hit a price goal, obviously, to put it in mass market stores. And, you know, they were like, let's cut some costs in some places. And do they think people play it more than like twice, you know? Maybe it doesn't need to last that long kind of thing. That's how they think. I don't know. Rob says, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy, go do that. Then you won't need a spoiler alert. Yeah.
True.
Just go spend the many hours to do that and come right back. We'll still be shuffling. Just kidding. It's not that bad. Okay. There we go.
Alrighty. Didn't say we start with any cards.
We have set up right here. Can we zoom us in? All right, sure. After receiving a mysterious ring, Frodo leaves the Shire with his friends and heads toward Bree. End the unknown. Setup. Find the chapter 1 plot chart and put it near the book. Shuffle the story deck and deal 4 story cards to each player.
Oh, okay. It says it on there. Nice.
Okay. Let's check. I got some story cards. So I have green, light blue, darker blue / purple, and 1 ring.
I also have a ring, an orange, and 2 blue.
Okay. Well, hopefully these work out for what we need later, but we'll find out shortly when we look at that.
I don't like that we have rings already.
Okay. Can you actually... all right. So next is place Frodo, Samwise, Merry, Pippin, and Aragorn on their indicated spaces. So
Frodo.
they actually have them listed in the book which color each one is, in case we're not sure to tell.
Frodo. Merry. Pippin. And Sam. Okay. And Aragorn. Sorry. And oh, he starts over here.
Wait, what?
Starts off the board.
Okay.
Okay.
Place the Gandalf counter gray side up on his indicated space. He's on the road to the Shire.
Okay.
Okay. Place 1 Black Rider counter on each of the horsey spaces. 1 on a horsey space, 2 on a horsey space. And then 5 step set up here is the player who last took a trip goes first. Don't really go anywhere separately, so odds even. Your odds.
Okay.
All right, odds is you. You're first.
I'm
Whatever.
first. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Okay, chapter rules. Shire, ... Baggins. Black Riders move clockwise on the black smoke path. So it looks like there is some kind of black smoke highlighting these lines, connecting right here. And it looks like sometimes we can probably go on the white, and sometimes the white doesn't have black smoke, or sometimes the black smoke doesn't have the white line. So it looks like they go on certain paths that we don't go on, and vice versa. Black Riders cannot share a space with or move into another Black Rider space. So they can't pass through each other, leapfrog over, or stop on each other. Okay. Characters move along white paths in either direction. Hobbits cannot enter or move through a space with a Black Rider, but Aragorn can.
Okay.
Quick, find a place to hide. If a Black Rider lands on or moves through a space with a Hobbit, move that Hobbit to the hiding spot, which is an eyeball crossed out here, hiding spot, literally labeled. And then it says you lose this chapter if there is more than 1 Hobbit in the hiding spot or the plot deck runs out. Restart the chapter. You lose the game if the corruption track reaches 15. Okay, so there's a little reminder. Now let's check the right side here. Do I have... Okay, challenges. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Frodo and Gandalf must be on the hearth. Frodo and Gandalf must be on the hearth. Okay, Samwise must be on the road to the Shire, which is here. Okay, let's see if you guys can. So, sorry, Frodo and Gandalf must be on the hearth. Samwise must be on the road to the Shire. Reward, each player draws one card from the story deck. Remove Gandalf from the board, okay?
Okay.
And there's this symbol on it. So I think to like lock that in, these things need to be lined up. And then I think you do the, in the storytelling, you play no, where is it? Oh, complete a challenge. So to complete a challenge, you discard the cards from your hand, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Which in this case, it's only one. So they want you to kind of do this one maybe first, and it gives you some more cards to do the other ones that might be harder.
Yeah. Complete the challenge by meeting the requirements and discarding cards from your hand. See story cards and completion challenges.
Yeah, so this is like I'm locking it in to finish it. And then I'm assuming we'd plop this on here to show that we're like done that one. Okay. And then the next challenge, again, I don't think order matters, kind of. You have to decide, I guess. It comes in pints. All 4 hobbits must be on orange spaces in Bree. 1, 2, 3. I guess 2 can go here maybe because it's bigger.
I think they can be together. Because even that one, Frodo and...
Well, that's a bigger space. It's a bigger space. I think 2 can go there maybe. Or maybe a limited. I don't know. Reward. Draw a card from the special deck. Place Aragorn on the prancing pony. So we have orange spaces in Bree. And then you draw a card from our special deck. Okay. And then you place Aragorn on the prancing pony, of course, because we went and met him. Okay, so now we have him on the board. That's great. We probably need him for the next step, I would assume. We do not stop till nightfall. Aragorn, Frodo, and Samwise, and at least one other hobbit must be on Weathertop. At least one Black Rider must be in one of the spaces next to Weathertop. So one of these 2 spaces. All other challenges complete. So literally this one has to be done after these 2. Obviously, because you wouldn't have Aragorn to even do this one unless you did this one.
Yeah.
But you cannot complete this one until these 2 are done. But it looks like these 2, you can do them in any order. And the reward, you complete the chapter. We're 6 days from Rivendell. He'll never make it. Okay. And here's the requirements we need to pitch. So looking at, I don't know if it's like, we can kind of keep our hands like that maybe. I don't want to zoom out too much. It's like I want people to be able to like see it nice on the screen and like up close. But yeah, we can. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Mark says, I think multiple characters can be on the same spot, except when there is specific rules against it, like lose condition with hiding spot. Oh, okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's just weird that they put their bases like exactly the size of like a spot. And then these ones are slightly bigger. It's like, why is this bigger? I don't know. And then one of the objectives has 2 people here. And this one, it doesn't matter, I guess. Can I see the book?
Yeah, I didn't. Just quick glancing at it.
Yeah, I'm going to check the FAQ at the back. Maybe that plops it in for us. Or maybe under movement. Oh, it does say characters can share spaces unless chapter rules.
Oh.
Under movement.
Right.
Okay. Also, chapter 1 FAQ says, question, can I choose which direction to move the Black Riders? No, Black Riders always move clockwise. Question, can one Black Rider move past another? No, you must move a Black Rider that can complete the required move without running into another Black Rider, or the other Black Rider. Okay. So yeah, you can share spaces, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Steven says, yeah, there's no limit to characters on a space regardless of the size. Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. All right. You're first.
So I'm first. We're ready to begin?
I guess so. So you get to move as the first step on your turn. You can move a single character. This is without pitching cards, I'm assuming. 0 to 2 spaces. You basically have 2 points of movement. You can use it all on one character or separate it to 2 different characters. This game does allow you, I think, it does allow you to interrupt movement, I believe. I just don't know if it does on this step. Can you just pass?
Yep.
I remember reading something about like you're allowed to move 1 point and then do something and move the other, but that might only be when you're in the storytelling phase. So let's just check. On your turn, you could do the following 5 steps in order listed below. Use the reference card for reminder. Step 1, move. You may move a single character 1 or 2 spaces or move 2 characters 1 space each. Players may move in any direction and can reveal or flip a counter in between the 2 moves. There you go. If required by chapter rules. We don't have a flip the counter, but you can do that in between for that first step. That's good to know. You do not have to move characters if you don't want to. Characters can, in bold, share spaces unless chapter rules read otherwise. Step 2 is storytelling. In this step, you may complete any or all of the following actions in any order you want. Trade 1 card in your hand for 1 from any other player. You may only do this once per turn. Discard any number of cards and move 1 character 1 space per card discarded. You may do this more than once on your turn. Complete a challenge or challenges by meeting requirements and discarding cards from your hand. A player may play special cards, and you can use a 1-ring story card to perform chapter's special 1-ring ability shown in an individual chapter map, which we do have one here. 1-ring ability. You can move a Black Rider 1 space right here. Good thing I read this rules again, because I would have forgot about that. It was even on the page. So you can, again, it'll move the corruption, but if we're really desperate, we need to get a Black Rider out of our way or away from us, you can just pitch 1 and use that special ability as one of the things you can do on your turn here in the last part of storytelling. But again, you can do these in any order, and the only thing that's limited, it appears, is the trading a card. And then you draw 2 cards from the story deck. If the story deck runs out of cards, shuffle the discard pile and form a new deck. Plot deck, draw the top card of the plot deck, refer to the plot card to see what happens. Then discard the plot card. Depending on the number of plot cards you have drawn, something unique will happen in each chapter. If you run out of plot cards and cannot draw at the end of your turn, you lose the chapter. So we know we have however many turns are in that.
15
turns. And then discard. If you have more than 6 cards in your hand, discard down to 6. If you discard a 1-ring card, you must move the corruption marker up 1 spot on the corruption track. Your turn is over. Proceed to the left. Okay.
Okay, so Frodo and Gandalf must be here.
Yeah.
Which one's Frodo?
Or
I mean, we can get that done.
We get all 4 hobbits here, but it sounds like we should kind of do what's in this area first.
Yeah, I can get that
before
done.
We start racing across the board.
So like if, for example, if I move Gandalf 2 spaces, I can get him here as my move.
Okay.
And then I could discard a card to move Frodo 1. Then they're both here, and I discard this to do the challenge, and then we have that first challenge done.
If that works out, let me just check. Yeah, Frodo and Gandalf must be on the hearth, and Samwise must be on the road. So
Sam has to be on the road.
Yeah, he has to move 2.
So then I could trade you this card, and then you can get it done on your turn. Okay.
Yeah, maybe, whatever.
Okay, so for my move a single character 0 to 2 spaces or 2 characters 1 space, I'll move Gandalf 2 spaces, 1, 2, get him in there. And then I will you have 1 though. Okay. I'll discard a card to move Frodo 1 in my storytelling. I could trade with you as well at this point. Is that easier?
I don't know. Might be better on stream to see. Again, special cards will have abilities. You won't be able to read them, but whatever. We do something like that.
Okay. Okay. And I can't complete. I can trade with you, though. I would think I trade this one with you. Is that okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Then you'll be able to complete. You have to give me.
Do I have to give you one?
Yeah.
Damn it! Why you mistake? Whatever you want. I don't know.
Like, you want me to take the blue one, and I'll start getting the blue.
I mean, greens are needed kind of next, but you're probably just pitching random stuff.
We get the
but again, maybe I could do. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. Not doing anything else in storytelling. Draw 2 cards from the story deck. Oh my god. I don't want these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't need to discard anything. And then plot. Draw a plot card and refer to its chapter number. 10. 9 to 12 is, oh, sorry, I guess put this here. Yeah. Move either Black Rider 2 spaces. Okay, move either Black Rider 2 spaces.
And they go clockwise, right? Like so.
Yeah, for that last one, I know it's probably going to be moved. They're probably going to move again, so it doesn't matter. But I'm thinking about, like, do we try to move this one closer? Do we need both of them?
But remember, we can't cut this way. So, like, if you want to get this guy by, there's like you could tell, like, as they move around, like, we're going to have to move in and, like, go back out and, like, to sneak around them. So, like, we could just move this one to get it moving on its little path. I don't know. Leave this open a little bit so we can start maybe moving these hobbits through.
Oh, yeah, because they need to get to Bree.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, it seems like there'll be a point where, like, this guy, if he moves, like, 1, we might be able to get this guy to, like, race in there, but it looks like you have to hide in the hiding spot and then go back and get in there. Like, they have that spot there for that.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you have to go this way because there's literally no way joining over here. Okay.
And then discard, I don't have 6. I'm good.
Okay. So I can move a character. So I could just do the 2 movement here, right? Just to slam him in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. And then I play this card to finish. Right?
Yep.
Oh, I see you did here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll just pass it to you and you can.
Okay. And then reward. Each player draws a card from the story deck. And then remove Gandalf from the board. Okay. And then I can start pitching cards to race a hobbit across. And all 4 have to be down here, right?
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, I guess I should start working on the closest one. Let's see. 1, 2 just gets them in there and ready. And again, multiple can't be in here, we lose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see. But I want to... so I could pitch like 3 cards. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. I don't know how rare these greens are going to be.
I have 1.
Yeah, like...
I know, I don't know either. Like, I don't know, is there 4 of each kind of idea?
I don't know. Yeah, it might be good to know, but... so if I go 1, 2, 3, he's just there, but I don't know how much can these guys move max?
1, 1, 2, 2, yeah, 2.
What's the first thing? Move any hobbit?
Move any hobbit to the hiding spot if there are...
I should literally have read through this line by line, because to know what is going to happen. So on a 1 to 3, so 3 times it could happen in the game, move any hobbit to the hiding spot. If it's already occupied, you lose the chapter.
Yeah, we have to be careful.
But that's great if it moves. Like, if we leave that and hope we draw that, that will, like, help us, like, literally fly Frodo, like, not...
Or Sam, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Whoever's the furthest.
Okay, that's good to know that's a thing. But we may never draw it because there's literally, like, so many cards. There's 2 copies that will move it either Black Rider 1 space we choose. 6 to 8, so 3 cards that will move both of them 1 space, so that's a thing. 9 to 12, which we've already seen one of those, move either Black Rider 2 spaces. And then 3 to 15 move both Black Riders 2 spaces. That's the one that's going to wreck us.
Yeah.
And that could happen 3 times. So we got to know that it's possible that both of them can swing 2 spaces. So, and then what happens when a Black Rider catches us? Do we lose right away, or they get moved to the hiding spot?
If a Black Rider lands on or moves through a space with a hobbit, move that hobbit to the hiding spot.
So another way the hiding spot could make us lose the game by them touching a hobbit, sends it to the hiding spot. So we kind of want to never use the hiding spot.
No.
Because the game will use it for us, and then we can use it to our advantage, is what I'm seeing. But again, we might have to in desperate times and just hope for the best. But I don't want to lose the game like that, so we're not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just thinking, like, if that is the thing, do I pitch all 3 of these cards? Or, since I know this guy can only move, do I just hold it there? But if he does move 2, then this guy's like, oh, then I can go, or you can go, around him.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. So from here, we can cut through. So there is like 2 paths in. So we can kind of duck by them. Okay, so it's not as bad. So do I just hold this and only move him twice? I don't know. I think so. So I'll pitch 2 cards. So this moves Pippin 1, 2. And he chills. Not going through the hiding spot unless needed. And then I think that's it, unless you want to have a green card for some reason, but I don't see why. Yeah, because we can have up to 6 cards in hand.
It'll take us a little bit for us
yeah, you're gonna play.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Then he comes into Weathertop.
Prancing Pony, no?
Oh, Prancing Pony. Then we need to get him to Weathertop. I see. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Fun little puzzle. All right, your turn.
Oh, then you draw.
Oh, I draw. Yeah, sorry. I draw 2 cards from the story deck. Then we draw a plot card.
Okay.
I see how they're refueling your hand.
9. So 9 is move either Black Rider 2 spaces. But I think
we can't move this one because it'll hit him, so it has to be this one.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
So you need to get this guy
to move through 1.
Either move him back 1 or 1, 2, 3. I would move him.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you don't have 6 cards, so you don't have to decide.
Yeah, I'm good with my hand.
Alrighty. So yes, let's move Pippin 1, 2. Maybe discard one of these. I want to keep this one. And that one potentially.
Yeah, Blanky Cat. I'm not sure if they're all movement puzzles like this.
Oh, I'm drawing 2.
Or they probably are, I would assume, but maybe not. But I assume they all have a twist. Like, and this one I assume is like kind of like a training one, so it's teaching us some of the mechanics a little bit and testing us on things.
Maybe we can come back around.
And maybe it's not that hard. I don't know.
Okay, then I'm gonna discard 2 cards. 1 card for his move. I don't want to move him 2 because then he's in path of like if the Black Riders move 2 again. But then I can pitch 1 more card because I'm going to draw 2 and I don't want to have to discard for no reason. So I think I start moving. Do I start moving Sam? All hobbits need to be in the orange spaces. Let's move Mary 1 that way. Okay. Do we want to trade anything? I don't think we need at the moment. Okay, I'll draw 2 cards. And then I should be 2, 4, 6. I'm good. I don't need to discard. Okay.
Plot card?
Plot card. No, next. 12. Oh, wow. We did shuffle it, right? Yeah. Move either Black Rider 2 spaces. Do we just have this guy keep going so that, or do we send this guy around?
But then this guy going to blocks him. But he can stay there for a minute.
Yeah,
but
well, we get some of these.
We just have to make sure we have buffer spots for the other guys to move into. Yeah. So that's why I was just like, well, let's work on this guy to leave the full board open.
Yeah, I didn't want to move him here in case that guy forced him back to the hiding spot. Okay, we can move this guy. 1, 2, he'd be right here. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Okay, so moving to, I'll just move him. 1, 2, but I still should move him 1 more. So he's safe off the path. I don't know. And then these guys are both the same distance. I'm hoping we draw a card that just plops 1 in there and then the next person can just go. Yeah, because I don't want to pitch 1 ring card.
I don't either.
But I could pitch this one, just move somebody 1. So yeah, let me just do this. I feel like we'll get back around. I'll just move him like that. And I'm done. I don't think I need to do anything else. Okay. Or I just give you no, so we have to trade. I could be just the holder of a bunch of crappy 1 ring cards, but then I don't want to when we're stuck, I have nothing.
No.
So
and then draw 2.
I'll just draw 2.
And then plot 14. 14 is move both Black Riders 2 spaces.
So 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, and then discard. You don't have 6. Okay, yep. Me. 1, 2. Yeah, I gotta move him, I think, next. Because this guy is stuck until we can move that guy. So let's go 1.
Well, count how many.
2.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's at risk. 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and you can park him there.
Yeah.
But then it's 4, 5, 6. Like, it's more to go that way. So it's like kind of better just if you can rush them through. But the problem is you're 1 short, which we should have did the trade where I take one of your 1 rings and park it.
That's okay. I mean, having him parked there is not bad. Because then I would also move.
Yeah, here. I play this.
Yeah.
So I take this back. I didn't do this, but what I could have done is traded you. And like, this is what we need to do is like to save movement points. Like, we need to do the whole like run them in for less movement points to save card actions because we only have so many turns, right? And we lose. So we have to be like kind of efficient. Like me moving this guy 1 space is like not worth it. Like we need to do like big dashes unless you have like a spare card. But
yeah. Okay. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3 I need to discard. So let's do 1, 2.
yeah, so you don't even need to spend those if you want to hold them for that even.
I was thinking about it.
But again, like you do whatever. I think we'll draw into more of them.
Yeah. 1.
Like again, I don't know. I'm assuming it's at least 4 of each card.
That's what I was thinking.
So it could be more. How many blue swords we got floating around? So we've seen 4.
Oh,
5.
Then,
5.
oh, okay.
Okay, so it's probably like 5 of
fine.
each, or at least maybe 6.
So should I keep
Probably
it?
says in the rule book.
Oh, we could probably figure it out if we
42 story cards. And there are, oh, maybe it tells you right here. 6 types of story cards. And there's 42 of them, but it doesn't say. So 8 each?
Okay.
Or am I mathing wrong? Probably mathing wrong. How many 42 divided by 6? Go. But again, I'm not sure if the 1 ring's the equal number. I don't know.
I know there might be more of 1 or less of. All right, well, I'll discard those 3 and we'll move them in. 7.
7.
One, 2, 3. Okay.
7. Okay.
7. So we saw. Hold on, then. Actually, we saw that was 5. So there's 2 more still. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna see lots of greens coming. We've only seen
Yeah, and
like
there's
2 of
2
them.
more blue swords. So
Okay.
we just can't throw blue swords. But now he's here. He's safe. I can trade with you. What do you need for your turn?
I don't think it matters.
Does it matter?
If we do trade, it's just literally trading like 1 ring parking to like get a card to do stuff.
Yeah.
But then that just means you have less on your turn. So what would I need to do on mine? I'm gonna have only 2 cards to do stuff with. So like literally I could just move like Samwise 1 and stop and like that's my turn. I don't care.
Or you can move both of them 1. So
But I don't really want to move. I'm still hoping one of them gets a free like 1, 2, or 3 gets drawn.
Oh yeah, and 1 gets free
And
move.
yeah, so like
That might
why
change
am I?
things.
I'm not gonna waste movement on like I would leave Frodo or Sam where they are until I start needing to move them because I'd rather the game give me the free bump.
All right.
Also, since you don't lose, there could be a cheeky play where like because corruption doesn't go up. Yeah, you literally just put one of them, you know, move 1 to here and just leave them. They'll get a free teleport there, and that's like saving 2 cards, and then you go. Like that's how we got to play
But
it.
then you just hope that, yeah, it doesn't like pull the 1 to 3 on your plot card.
Oh yeah, no, but but the plot card would be making the move happen.
Yeah, yeah.
So
True,
it can never
So
do
then it
both
can
in
never
the
do
same
both.
plot.
Okay.
Because none of those cards say draw another plot card after.
True. Okay.
Yet. I'm sure that later is a thing.
So then we're not trading or anything. I'll draw 2 story cards. Oh my God, so many rings.
Which usually are the best thing to draw in these kind of games.
So many rings,
Any
I
Lord of the
don't
Rings game, you want the 1 ring. In this game, it's like, oh, get out of here.
2. Okay, this is what we want. Move any hobbit to the hiding spot. So we'll move.
Doesn't matter. Either one.
I think he's.
They're both the same.
Okay, so let's move him. All right, and then discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're good. That's better for you actually. It's closer.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was saying. So, but I only have 2 cards.
But you move him 2, you only need 1.
Move him 2, I only need 1.
Yeah, you move him 2 spaces just on your turn.
Yeah.
And then you only need to.
Oh, the movement, the free movement. Yeah, yeah. Duh. I keep forgetting. You don't always have to pitch cards for movement.
Yeah, we don't need that one.
Done.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there.
So
I
draw
don't need to trade
2.
with you, I don't think, because I have these 2 already for that one. So, yeah, no.
But we can.
Oh, okay.
Like, why not?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't know. So I get 2, right?
Mm-hmm. And then plot card for you. 1. Oh my god, that's perfect.
What we wanted.
Game is amazing. Oh, we don't have a green to trigger it, so we gotta wait for a green. All right. So then on my turn,
We still need to get them there.
you have 6 or more. No, you're good. I'll spend 2, and then I'll discard 1. We only need 1 red.
Okay.
Move him in, and then I can only trade 1. So
yeah, we should have kept that green. We could have locked it in right there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, I won't trade you anything,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
And then, because we'd have to do these. Oh, I got it. Okay, so we have to get it to my turn.
That sucks.
Dang. 1, 2, 3.
So I
4,
can't
5,
really
6.
do anything.
No.
So I will just pass.
Oh, did I draw a plot card on my turn? No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
5.
Which is what?
Move either Black Rider 1 space. We're trying to get them. What's the next step we need? Where do we need the Black Riders to be?
Well, we need Aragorn, Frodo, and Samwise, and at least one of their Hobbit must be on Weathertop.
So we probably want to get this guy out of the way so we can rush these guys up, right?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry, now it's your turn.
Okay. So I won't do anything because, like, no matter how a ring card gets played, right?
Yeah, no matter how. Or if
even for its special ability?
Yeah, or if it's
For
discarded.
sure?
Yeah, anytime you play or discard, I thought it said.
Note, if you use a One Ring card to move a character or complete a challenge. Why doesn't it say the One Ring ability on there? That's or unless it says on the bottom. Just want to make sure, because it's like, yeah, I'm getting choked here. But again, we're holding 6 of the 7 One Ring cards, we think. Use a One Ring story card to perform the chapter's special One Ring ability. Okay, One Ring story cards and corruption. Let's just double check. Are used like wild cards, can be used in place of other story cards to complete challenges and move characters. They can also be used to perform a special One Ring ability shown on each chapter's map. However, each time a player uses or discards, whether it's to complete a challenge, to move a character, to perform the One Ring special ability, or to reduce their hand at the end of their turn even. So anytime one leaves your hand, no matter what. Okay, I just need to see that, but it didn't say on the reference.
So we know that they're wild, but we don't want to use them in this situation right now because we want to save all the corruption for like later scenarios where we may be forced to, right? Because like I could complete it because I have the One Ring, but I don't want to. Because we still have time, I think.
Yep.
So I just feel bad that your turn is.
It's okay. So yeah, I can't do anything, right? I'm just going to draw.
Yep. And then you have to discard.
Yeah.
Down to 6,
One.
but.
When do I discard? After plot cards drawn.
Plot cards first. 11.
I'm sure there's plot cards in the future. I'll make us rip cards from our hand.
Move either, Black Rider 2 spaces.
Okay, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will just discard these 2 reds. Okay, go.
Then on my turn, I'm not moving anybody. Storytelling, I'll discard these 3 to complete the challenge.
So, reward. Draw a card from the special deck.
Ooh.
Our first special card is Galadriel's Hair. Draw 3 cards from the story deck. So you have to play this on your turn.
Okay.
You'll draw 3 cards from the story deck, then discard 1 card from your hand. If you discard a One Ring card, do not advance the corruption track. Galadriel is amazing. I asked for 1 hair from her golden head. She gave me 3. Oh, how nice. There you go. Okay, this game just got way better.
Okay.
Just blew my mind. All right, we're good.
We need to get this.
So the special cards I knew would do it for me. I just need that extra little decision, the little powers, and it automatically makes it a cool game.
And then we have to place Aragorn on the Prancing Pony. And then I don't know if you want to mark that we did those 2.
Oh, yeah. Boom. Sorry.
It's okay.
Boom.
So now
For
we
the
need to
most
get,
important things, slamming your token on the challenges.
we need to get Aragorn.
Aragorn, Frodo, Samwise, and at least one other Hobbit. So not all of them. We can leave one behind.
Okay.
Up to Weathertop. And at least one Black Rider must be in one of the spaces next to Weathertop.
Okay.
Okay.
So an Aragorn doesn't get sent back by the Black Riders. So, okay. Perfect. So I have...
Well, what happens? Black Riders... Characters move along, pass away. Okay.
Aragorn can move through them.
Hobbits cannot enter or move through a space with a Black Rider, but Aragorn can.
So I think we wait. Let's do him.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna move him last. If I spend one right now to move one Hobbit, you should be able to get one of them in on your turn, and they shouldn't get hit. So I'll just discard that to move one.
Yeah. There's no way this guy's moving that far.
Right. And then I don't think we do this yet. I think we wait unless you want me to.
Yeah, but you could pitch this, draw 3, keep going right now while we got time.
Okay.
It's the time limit too, right?
Yeah, so draw 3.
So draw 1, 2, 3.
And I have to discard 1.
So you could discard this and that doesn't punish you, right?
Yep.
That's amazing. I mean, you should probably trade that with me so I can get rid of these and draw new.
No, but
it's
now
fine.
I can trade now. I'll give that to you, and I'll take one of yours just so you have
Sure.
a little more fair.
Whatever.
Happening.
It's fine. I don't care.
No, we're just digging for the blues as well because we don't have the blues.
Oh, we got rid of all of them. Oh, no.
We think there's 2 more in the deck, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no.
Or maybe 3? No, 2 if you guys are saying 7. So we're just digging for 2 blues. But we still have to get them there anyway, so. Okay, then I draw 2 plot cards. That's the end of my...
2 story cards?
Yeah, because I'm not moving with that one.
Not a blue.
Not a blue. And then I'm going to draw a plot card, which is 15. Move both Black Riders 2 spaces. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1 is there.
And then if I pitch 3 cards.
Oh, yeah. Those are the 2 named ones, right?
So Frodo and Samwise are there. I'm pretty sure. Should put like a little letter on the bottom. But Frodo's got the sword. That makes sense.
Yeah, and that's Sam for sure.
And Sam is carrying food, so it's definitely Sam. And then Pippin or Merry is drinking. I don't know. I don't know what he's holding in his hand here, but there is something there he's holding. But the other one definitely is holding the pint.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely look awesome. Okay, and then Donarino, draw 2.
Oh, there's one blue that we need. Okay, and then plot card.
Plot card, please.
13. 13 is
Move both 2.
Uh-oh, they block our path here.
1, 2, 1, 2. Now you can pitch a 1 ring to move them. There is a way around. There is.
There is. I have.
And you could because
cards.
it costs extra, but it's like as long as you park them in one of these and not on the hiding spot, we're good.
1, 2, yeah. Okay.
I mean, we still have 1 card that'll move a Hobbit to a hiding spot, which could kind of make it so we can sneak by.
That is true. Okay.
And Aragorn can move through them. We just need Aragorn and 1 more. Yeah, you can just rip Aragorn up there right now.
Yeah. All right, so I will do that for my 2. 1, 2. And then I'll discard 1. We don't need this one to move Aragorn in.
Okay.
I need this.
You have to move this one, I would say.
1, 2, 3. No, I think I have to wait because I only have 1 card.
1, 2, 3, 4. You want to move it, or like extra over here to stay away. But it's like, I know.
All right, and then I will take 2. Unless I trade with you, is there something you want? Because I'm gonna have to discard. Oh, I might have to discard one of these if I get 2 rings.
Oh, you can't get 2 rings because if we're...
Oh, okay.
You've actually discarded the last... There's no more rings if the 7 for each suit is correct.
Take a ring.
Like even... I would assume the 1 ring's the same.
I gave you the rest of the... So you have the combination there in case you can get them there.
Okay.
Okay, that's me. Draw.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I have to... plot card. 6 is move both Black Riders 1 space. Okay. This is good, actually, I think. And then I have to discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, because this Black Rider is in position.
I don't need that. So that's just, now I'm down to 6.
So we just need
a blue.
Okay, my turn. 1, 2. And then I just need to pitch 1 to get him in.
Yeah.
And then who's the one?
I mean, we're gonna just hope you draw it, or I'll do nothing on my turn and pass it to you. Hopefully, in the next 2 draws, we get it.
So I'll just stop.
Can we not? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no way to draw cards. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay.
What card?
3 is move any hobbit. Oh, that could also move a hobbit back. Okay. If we get them.
So we have to get this guy out of there.
Yeah, I'll just move him on my turn
Yeah.
or something. Okay, and then discard. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just move this hobbit. I'll just move him 2 spaces here. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, and then trade note draw. It's gonna be annoying if I get it. Oh no. Okay, I'll discard these 2.
Sure.
Oh, actually, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Block
yeah.
card.
Block card.
Please don't move the Black Riders too.
4. Move either Black Rider 1 space. Okay, now it's your turn. You trade with me.
Trade. Well, first I have to move.
Oh yeah.
I guess I don't have to move, but
Yeah,
I'll move this guy 1, and then move him 2,
Okay.
and then
Then trade.
trade. Here you go.
I'll hold all the rings.
And then I'll just spend a Reno.
Oh, we did it.
Horn, 2 swords, boom. And reward, you complete the chapter. Brr, 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 brr.
Yes.
That was sick. Game of the year.
We only did have 2 more rounds, eh? Because there's only 2
Really?
more block cards. So you
Yeah,
would draw
because
the block card,
we didn't think it efficiently at first, and like.
and we probably threw away cards we shouldn't have.
Yes, we should not spend those greens because that wasted like 2 or 3 turns where
yeah.
we knew we could have got it done earlier.
That was close though.
So now we know is like hold the ones if you're gonna do the objective soon.
There's too many rings in this deck, but we did get the hair, so that's good.
So hold on, how many more rings we got?
Hopefully we had them all, so that we know. 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one I discarded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rings.
But now we've put a special card in the deck somewhere. So that changes, like, dilutes the deck a little bit, but adds cool effects. But again, that card draws more, so yeah, neat little game.
That was fun. And we did not go up at all, saving all of the corruption for later.
We beat chapter 1 first try, guys. We're rocking it.
Chapter 1 done. I'm going to do a couple more drop shuffles on this.
Yeah, definitely shuffling this one up before we flip. So if you don't want spoilers beyond chapter 1, you may leave now. And that's a showcase of kind of how the base rules work with a little twist there and setup and objectives. Pretty straightforward. But again, there's lots of extra tokens. I'm sure there's lots of extra sub-rules added on to increase the complexity a little bit on other chapters to challenge us more, I'm sure. And I can't wait to get more special cards. Obviously, if they keep giving us special cards, the game would get easier. So obviously the chapters are going to get harder to balance that. So...
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, we won't need chapter 1 anymore, so I'll just put that off to the side. That was fun. Okay.
Here, you shuffle this one some, however you want. And, okay. So, we beat a chapter, guys. The game must be done. Completing chapters. Once you've completed all of a chapter's challenges, remove all pieces from the boards. All players discard their hands. Turn to the next chapter and follow that chapter's setup. Ending the game. If you complete all chapters without letting the corruption track marker get to the end of the track, you win the game, and the 1 ring is destroyed. In each chapter, there are different ways to lose. If you lose a chapter, you can start the chapter again, but do not reset the corruption track, and you do not keep special cards you earned in that chapter. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Legolas, yeah.
I already see more challenges and more text.
Oh, we're in Rivendell.
Oh, look at how pretty this is.
More bending needs to happen. All right. Fellowship Forged. See if we can.
Let me just put this over here for you. And then...
Fellowship Forged. All right. After being wounded by the Nazgul, Frodo and his friends arrive in Rivendell. Tempers flare as the delegations argue over what to do with the ring. Setup. Find the chapter 2 plot chart and put it near the book. Plot 2 chart, Fellowship Forged. Oh, okay, it's straightforward. 1 to 4, Elrond does not move. 5 to 15, Elrond moves 1 space forward on his path. If he lands on a character's starting space, that character must return to that space. Okay. Okay, shuffle the story deck and deal 4 story cards to each player. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, there's cards to start. Okay, great. Shuffle the plot deck and place it nearby. Done. Place Aragorn. Okay, hold on. Aragorn, Legolas. We have a Legolas mini?
We have a Legolas, yeah.
Okay. Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli.
I have a Gimli.
Okay, we got a Frodo. On their indicated spaces, place the Elrond counter on his space. Uh-oh.
Do you want me to find it?
Sure. It will look like, we're going to need a few.
Oh, he's a
So find these. Here, I'll hold them up so you can see. So we need an Elrond counter, 1 elf anger counter, 1 dwarf anger counter, and 1 man anger counter.
We got that.
People are pissed.
We got that. We got that. I just need the Elrond. Okay.
It might be on the other side of another white one.
All right.
And here, you can throw that Gandalf back in there.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can get rid of these black rabbits for now, too.
So far, we're at 0 corruption. We're doing great.
Yeah, I think that was a good round.
Even a little sloppy play, we did it. Trying to figure out the rules.
Elrond, what did it say? Place.
Elrond's right here. Put him with Frodo.
With Frodo. Okay, oops, sorry, I'm not going to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Place the Elrond counter on his space. Okay. Place the dwarf, elf, and man anger counters on the indicated spaces. Right here.
Dwarf, man, and elf.
We got Elrond and Frodo down here.
Okay.
And then it says, the player wearing the most rings goes first.
That's me.
Damn. Okay. Chapter rules. Tempers flare. Character miniatures cannot enter a space with another character or an anger counter from an opposing delegation. Any character can share a space with Elrond. Characters can move on the blue or white paths.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a little confused, but sure. You will unite or you will fail. Players cannot move Elrond. He is moved only by the plot chart and follow the white path. When he enters a character's starting space, that character must return to that space. Okay. So he is moving.
He's just moving like around.
There's 1 space to forward on his path, but it doesn't say what direction.
I think he can only go this way because there's no path back that way.
Oh, I see.
I think he's trying to get.
I see. It's not a big circle. I thought it was a circle. Okay. The Fellowship of the Ring. No character can enter the 1 ring space. Okay. Until the final challenge. All characters can share the 1 ring space.
Oh, okay. So we just can't use that space till the end. Okay. This might make more sense when we read the challenges.
Yeah. Okay. Challenges. The Doom of Men. Aragorn must be on the man anger counter. Your reward. Remove the man anger counter from the board. Draw 2 cards from the story deck. The 1 ring answers to Sauron alone. That's cool. So you got to pitch swords for that. What are we waiting for? Gimli must be on the dwarf anger counter. So it's like you got to convince your peoples, basically. Get to them and convince them. Reward. Remove the dwarf anger counter from the board. Draw 1 card from the story deck. Okay, so 2 cards, 1 card. I guess elves or dwarves, they can't reach as high on the deck, so they get kind of trouble to get one. Never trust an elf, it says. In the hands of an elf. Legolas must be on the elf anger counter. Reward. Remove the elf anger counter from the board. Draw 1 card from the story deck. The ring must be destroyed. And then we have, and if we fail, what then? Aragorn must be on Boromir's space. Reward, draw 1 card from the special deck.
Ooh, we want to do that.
1 does not simply walk into Mordor, it says. You have my sword. All other challenges complete. So this one, you can't, makes sense because it's the one that wins the game. All other challenges must be complete. So we definitely need those other tokens. And then Aragorn, Gimli, Legolas, and Frodo must be on the one ring space. So again, Aragorn, Gimli, Legolas, who will be here to turn their men, but will get returned back based on this guy. So we have to be careful, like moving Legolas all the way in here to get to the elf anger, and then he gets reset, kind of sucks. So it's kind of, you have to do it like, I think.
Backwards?
Yeah, because like Aragorn getting returned is sucky. But then can you just move him in quickly after? Yeah, right? Because there's the blue line here.
Yeah.
So to get, let's say Aragorn's like here and gets all the way over to the main anger. I guess you could do that, yeah. And then if he gets returned, no big deal. Then he just moves 1, 2, 3, 4 to get in.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
But if we start moving Legolas right now to get him into elf anger, which is kind of far, and literally in 2 moves, he goes there, he'll reset. So like all the wasted actions, right? Wasted cards, wasted turns, wasted effort.
Yep.
So based on that.
Oh, sorry, I'll give you those. Based on that too. Also, I have the Gimli cards right now. So I think I can get the Gimli challenge just done right now on my turn.
Oh, okay.
Because Gimli.
So you can get him to dwarf anger. So like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and then I can discard the 2 cards to do the challenge.
Oh, nice.
So I think we can just get that one done right away.
And that will remove that from the board. So this is done, and then you draw 1 card from the story deck, and boom, we complete.
Yeah, and then maybe we kind of look as well. And if he gets moved back, that's fine.
Yeah, then you move him after. That's what it seems. It's like 2 times you have to move the same character.
Yeah.
Because Elrond will reset you.
Okay.
I like the way the Boromir one.
Where does Frodo have to go? And what does he have to do? Anything? Do we need Frodo?
Oh, Frodo must be on the final space also.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it's cool once he leaves here, or this guy will never get reset. But he's not allowed to pass through these spaces, so he gets blocked.
Clear them. Okay.
Right?
Yeah. No, they character miniatures cannot enter space with another character or an anger counter from the opposing delegate.
So he actually would block people. So he literally can't get out of here until we do Legolas.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can move Frodo like 1 space behind Elrond, I think. No.
He's going to be behind Elrond.
Hold on. Any character can share a space with Elrond.
Oh, okay. So then he can share. Okay, then that's fine.
And characters can move on the blue and white paths. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so I think if we just, I think I can just get Gimli's challenge done because I have the cards. So I will move Gimli 2. He's going to dwarf anger 1, 2. And then I'll throw away 2 cards, 1, 2, for him to be there.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
Nope. I was like, man, I want to do this Boromir one ASAP, but
I don't have the cards
yeah,
yet.
we don't have the reds yet.
Then I will...
But you might be able to get it if he doesn't get reset.
I will complete the challenge, spending the 2 orange cards.
So remove the dwarf anger counter. Gone.
Okay.
And then draw 1 card from the story deck.
Okay, that's what we need.
You still can spend it right now too if you wanted to, but
I think
I think you. Yeah, I think you wait till you can slam him in there, and
which if we move this guy out of the way,
what? He's gonna get reset eventually.
Eventually,
so, but you hopefully can just get him in here and get that challenge done. But you're saying park him out of the way?
Aragorn needs to get to here, but now that I've made that path clear,
it's Aragorn that does it.
Yeah, so that if he goes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, but we'll see when we get there. Okay. Then I will. I'm not trading any.
Okay.
I'm only gonna trade if you want this card, but for more actions or something.
Matthew says keep Boromir away from the ring in general. Okay, sounds good.
No, maybe I don't trade. Okay, I'll draw 2 story cards. Don't need these. Oh, I need the 2 reds. Okay, that's good. And then I will draw a plot card. 9. Elrond moves 1 space forward on his path. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that was what we did.
That's fine.
Okay.
However you want to do it. You got space. Yeah, you can definitely move this down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to you.
So I can move somebody.
Oh, what's a ring action? Yeah, great call.
The ring action is move Elrond back one space on his path. So if we literally knew he was going to reset someone and we're not finished and we're like, ooh, we could win right now, I think we do the corruption. Like one corruption's fine, like just to move them along.
Oh, will you also cover that?
Yes, very important. Okay, so I'm basically trying to move this guy out of the way.
Or just move the other guy closer and I'll move.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all the same. So then Man Anger is also him though.
Do we have the Man Anger's which cards?
Man Anger is 2 swords. We don't have.
No.
But is it better to try to get him over here to remove this so then this path is open for like people to move through? Like Legolas right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. They're the same, but like
I don't think it'll matter either because then Legolas can just stand here and then just move in 1.
Okay. Okay. So 1.
No, they can't go in there yet.
Oh.
He's got to be moved back.
Until when?
Until we are doing the final challenge. No character can enter the 1 ring space until the final challenge.
Oh, okay. So I have to move him like 2 to get him out of the way?
But you want to move him this way. So he's out of Aragorn's way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then... So Aragorn, I can move like 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And then I can complete that one on my turn.
Okay, so I'll just draw 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to trade. Okay. And then plot.
14. That moves him 1.
Yep. And he's already there, so it's totally fine.
Okay. Then discard. Nope. Okay, my turn. I will move Aragorn 1, 2. And then I will complete the challenge.
Aragorn must be on board your space. Draw 1 card from the special deck. Elven Cloaks. Do not draw a plot card this turn.
Oh.
May these cloaks help shield you from unfriendly eyes. Thick.
Okay.
I think you save that until you're like, we don't want Elrond to move to buy like Gimli an extra turn or Aragorn an extra turn or Frodo or I guess Frodo doesn't get reset, but
yeah. Okay.
And we don't lose when Elrond hits here, right? It just he chills.
I think he just stops moving.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless he's moving back, like maybe his path is like that.
Yeah, maybe
because it doesn't say stop.
Oh, you might be right. Let's check the FAQ.
Oh yeah, we didn't do that.
That might be in there. Chapter 2, Fellowship Forge. Question: can you move the anger counters? No, players cannot move the anger counters.
Oh, we didn't read the lose condition. Yeah.
Oh, I can't see it.
You lose this chapter if Elrond reaches the end of his path.
Oh, there you go.
Or the plot card runs out. Restart the chapter.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I thought so.
No,
okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
It's written
I can't
before.
see that from where I am. I don't even see that.
Sorry.
Yeah. Can you move anger counters? No, players cannot move the anger counters. Once a miniature of the same delegation lands on the anger counter, the counters are moved from the board. Question: do miniatures get moved back to the starting space immediately when Elrond lands on it? Yes, the miniatures are moved immediately and automatically.
Okay, that makes
Good
sense.
to
So
know.
we're gonna save this.
Yeah, we save that and cards if we need to stop him from moving.
Yeah,
so
that makes so much more
If we're
sense.
too slow, we might just need to waste corruption to keep him from moving to here.
I think I want to. Do I pass this to you?
What is this for?
Can you just give me this, just so you have more actions on your turn?
Oh, because now we can start moving Legolas.
Yeah, and we might need to move Gimli out of the way of Legolas.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, to get this guy up here to kick him out. We probably should have done that already instead, but it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so
then that was me. So then I traded with you. I'll draw 2 story cards. Okay, and then plot card. 4. He does not move. Okay.
So, Legolas then.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, And then I will pitch to get him out of the way. And then I can only get him to move twice, but that might be okay. But I should save this because we don't want to screw it up again. So I'll just spend 1 to move Legolas 1, and then I'm done. Do we need to trade? Can you maybe get Legolas in there? No. And then it might, yeah.
I can get Legolas in there,
but yeah, I would not have the cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm hoping you get it right here. Which you do. Okay. So then I'll get Legolas there, and then on
block card.
2, he doesn't move. Okay. So then on my turn, I'll move Legolas here. I don't have the cards to complete the challenge, but you will.
Yep.
And then I think what other
Gimli's
cards
going to reset in a couple turns.
We'll need 1 green.
That's fine.
We'll need that one. I could throw a card away. Oh, we need the sword. Maybe I just save for the other challenges that we need coming.
I would toss a green because it's like we're gonna do 2 others just to move him 1 more space maybe.
Okay, I'll toss that. And you don't need this right now.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Like we haven't seen any, and they're gonna see more for sure.
11. He's gonna move 1. Okay. Resetting Gimli's not terrible. He's kind of in the way.
Actually, let's move these up here.
Oh, I should have given you this one. Or maybe I just hope I get. I think we got this.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot we gotta move Frodo too.
Yeah, but
we'll worry about that, I guess, later. Okay.
Good.
So now, on your turn, you can move.
Well, first I'll complete.
But then you can't move anybody.
Why not?
Because you have to do the move first. Like the
I see.
Move.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I mean, worst case, you can
free
move
move.
Frodo.
I don't know why I keep forgetting there's free moves that I don't have to spend actions on. Okay.
Yeah, like you can start moving Frodo if you want.
Yeah. Done. Okay, now I'll spend 2 in the hands of an elf. Reward, remove the elf anger counter. And draw 1 card from the story deck. Okay. And then that means, so when they're never allowed to go through each other, right?
No, so he'll have to move back 1, so then he can go this way. And then we got it. And then we just move all of them in.
The problem is Gimli's about to get reset.
That's fine. So we'll have to just move Gimli back and
okay, so I'll spend 1 to just move him back. And then I'm done. Draw 2. We don't need to trade, right?
No, I'm still looking for another. Oh, which I can get from you. Perfect. Then we can complete that one too.
Plot card.
6. Resets Gimli.
Oh no.
Okay. My turn. I'm going to move Aragorn. Then I will trade.
Sure.
Can I take a sword?
Whatever you want, man.
Thank you.
Take it.
Okay, then I'll complete.
So anger counter removed. And which one was that? This one. And draw 2 story cards from the story deck. Boom.
Perfect. All right, so then I will spend 1, move him in.
He will get reset soon.
Oh,
so I would not waste it on him yet.
I would spend 1 for him.
I would work on others.
Let's spend 1 more to get him in because he's reset. Okay. I have 1 more that I can move.
Frodo.
Okay. And then I'm done.
Or Gimli, since he won't be reset, but either one doesn't matter.
Because he has a straight path in. He can now get. Okay, yeah. That's good. Yep. So yes, 2 story cards. 2 story cards. Okay. And then plot card. Tell me if we think that we need to stop it, but 12.
Okay.
Okay.
So Aragorn's going to be reset, but the other ones don't matter. So then I use this guy and go 1, 2. And then it's weird to get rid of greens.
How many greens have we seen?
I think we only spent 1, 2, 3, and I have 4.
3.
So there's 3 more in the whole
fine.
deck.
I think we're fine.
And there's a card in here that lets us draw 3. But I mean, we've seen playing Lord of the Rings LCG, like they literally could be at the bottom.
So that's 4. So we need.
And Elrond literally, we're screwed if he gets there. So we got to kind of like maybe save it. Yeah.
Do you want to trade? Give me a 1 ring. I'll give you this one. So then you have an extra move.
Sure. Okay. And then I'll do the 2 moves. I guess we just get Gimli in there.
Yeah.
Get him out of the way.
And we actually want Aragorn to recess, so Frodo can run in.
Yeah. I could have just moved him out of the way, but that's like a waste.
No, it's a waste. I think he's going to do it.
So I'll draw 2 story cards.
Oh, there's
we got the green. Okay. Damn it.
All right. And then plot card?
Yeah.
10. He's going to move and reset.
Aragorn, get back to your room.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have any extra move unless I trade, but let me start by moving Frodo, I think. 1, 2. I don't know. Is trading with you 1 card worth it?
I don't think it. Oh, we still need to get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's a lot of cards, and he's.
I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna stop the draw on my turn.
And we can corruption if we need, but.
Okay. Do you want to trade and I can move 1?
Sure.
Just so because then I can.
Or actually, here, take this one.
Oh,
Just so we don't.
Oh yeah, so we don't lose the green. Okay, and then I'll move him 1. Okay, and then I will play this card to not draw plot card.
No plot card, yeah.
And then I'll draw 2. Okay.
Okay, my turn. 1, 2, and then I need 1, 2, 3. Damn it.
If you trade me, no, I need a green.
Oh, then you can just finish it.
Then we can finish
absolutely. It. So I'll just spend these 2.
Yeah. And then I think we win.
Oh, yeah, because you have an extra red.
Yeah.
Okay, plot card.
Plot card.
No way
3.
we can move.
Oh, he doesn't even move.
Nice.
Okay, and then on my turn, I move him in, and then I spend the green.
Boom. And green says, you complete the chapter. Yeah. All other challenges complete. Aragorn, Gimli, Legolas, and Frodo must be on the 1 ring space. You did it, guys.
Okay, and again, we didn't.
No corruption.
Yes. Okay, we need to save it because
because when we fail some, when we actually bomb them, or we get unlucky, we just keep drawing 1 ring cards in a row.
We're pretty good on that. To only have 3 rings. Oh, they were coming though.
Yeah, we're about to have some draws until we got our next screen. So, look at Gladriel. We didn't even draw into her. So that can happen.
Oh, okay, that one was fun too.
Yeah, not these.
Huh?
Almost picked up this and shuffled it in.
These, I'll take all those.
That would be bad.
Ultraviolet, enjoy your walk.
So far, everyone in the chat, I need a rating 1 through 10. What do you think of this game so far? For what it is, $35 mass market, Lord of the Rings IP, using movie stills and stuff. From only 2 chapters below, serious answers only. 1 through 10. Give me your number. What you rate the game so far?
10 being best, 1 being
10
worst.
being best, 1 being what are you thinking? Like, this is garbage.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to know. Brett says 6. Kurt says for $35. So I think it's 35 US was what it was. I'm pretty sure.
Or Mike had it in his Amazon cart. So Mike.
Yeah. What does it cost?
US.
I'll look it up actually.
7.5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Oops.
I'm pretty sure I bought it in Canada, but which the dollar's obviously really bad.
6.5.
So this is Canada, but I can switch it. Just some random stores that are online. In Canada even it's like 40 max, 45.
Like $30 US.
So
right?
if I switch this to the Americas.
Oh my gosh.
$30. Okay, 35 obviously is the MSRP. Okay. I was right. And Ravensburger is just screwing the pooch here. Let me guess. Free shipping? Oh no. It's still flat rate shipping. So it's not like they're cooking shipping into the price. It's literally direct from publisher. So he's like cutting out the middleman and they're charging more. Like, what is going on? How does that even make sense? Like, you think buying it straight from the publisher, you'd be saving money. In the UK, so it's like around the US dollars, like the same as the British pound. Let's see how bad Australia is for fun.
Oh my God.
But that's
I know
their dollar's
dollar's
different.
I know,
It's
I know.
like,
But
yeah,
it is
yeah.
weird when you see that.
But again, everything has to be shipped on like whales and stuff to get all the way out there. Through all the crazy waters and stuff into the side of the island, you know, whatever. Through all the drop bears, the hazard pay, all that stuff, you know. Crazy out there. It's dangerous for a postal worker. Yeah. I mean,
So for go ahead. Like $30, $35.
that is so dark.
I am agreeing with the chat here on like a 6 to a 7.5 is like the highest. I agree with that. This, like so far, this is fun for $35. It's a fun little puzzle.
Sure, that looks good. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna shuffle this better.
Do you agree? Like a 6 to a 7.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, yeah, I always like temper my expectations. Like, if it's cheap, like the value you get, not even just component wise, but like gameplay wise, the amount of hours I'll spend enjoying myself. If I'm not enjoying myself, it doesn't matter how many hours it is. But if you have 4 people around the table having a good time for like 3-4 hours, whether it's in one sitting or 2, and they're having fun, like $35, like come on, man, that's like value. Value. But per person, like, geez. But again, even playing the solo, like, you know, we spend more on like a board game expansion that comes with like 20 cards to shuffle in and like a rule pamphlet, like, you know. I don't know. And with not a licensed IP, like with just like some knockoff IP or whatever, you know. I don't know. It's fun. Cool little game. I like it. It's a neat little, like Pandemic Light, kind of, it feels.
Yeah. Again, I felt like we were close on that one. Like, he had 2 more moves and we were done.
Yeah, but we could pitch one ring cards to just stop him.
Yeah.
And that's that. And like, maybe we get to one of these bad cards, but like, I feel like
later
we're going to fail one and then we'll, you know.
Or we're going to need to do it later.
Yeah. And I'm fine with that. Like, I'd rather not waste it in the early ones where we're like, it hasn't like ramped up the difficulty yet, but.
Yeah, I agree.
Save it. All right.
Another story card in there, though. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. We're beefing up the deck. It's cool. All right, here we go. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Chapter 3 of 8. Holy crap, we're going through the Mines of Moria.
Look at this.
Sick. Just gotta bend it, of course.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
All right, here, let's just do it this way. All right, the Mines of Moria. The Fellowship arrives at the Dwarf Mines expecting a warm welcome from Grimly's cousin, but instead finds a tomb. Setup. Find the Chapter 3 plot chart and put it near the book. Shuffle the story deck and deal 4 story cards to each player. Shuffle the plot deck and place it nearby. Okay. Oops. 1 to 3, nothing happens. 4 to 5, place one of the remaining goblin counters on the escape route on a space without Frodo or a goblin. 6 to 7, the cave troll recovers. Remove 1 wound. Oh, we gotta wound the cave troll. Okay. This is awesome. Boss fight. 8 to 15, the Balrog moves left 1 space.
Oh my god.
The Balrog? No way. Oh, this is awesome.
I'll get all the tokens out.
Oh, this is awesome. All right. We're here. Okay.
We can do all the setup after, actually.
Yeah.
That's easy.
We're going to place Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, Frodo, and Gandalf Grey side up on their indicated spaces. Shuffle the goblin counters, goblin side up. Place 4 goblins on the spaces surrounding the cave troll. Place the other 2 near the board. 4, place the Balrog on his starting space on the bridge. And then the player who last fought a goblin goes first.
That would be you, right? And Slay the Spire, probably?
We played with goblins yesterday on stream.
Oh.
I remember them very well. There's orcs, there's goblins, there was some orc goblins.
We did have goblins yesterday.
I just don't remember who at the very end had to fight one, but I was the fighter.
You were the fighter, so we're going to say Rob on this.
But I might have passed them to you, but I don't know. But the final boss was a dragon, so that definitely wasn't a goblin. But there were definitely goblins.
You're right.
I think I passed them to you while I fought the boss, and you probably fought the last goblin.
So me? I can start.
Yeah, we'll say you.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody who watched yesterday will remember, right? With who has a better memory than us.
Gone.
We played the game, I don't even remember. But some people watching are just so good with that stuff. or just watched it this morning and know. Okay. So chapter rules. Let's read those all here together so you guys can keep us in check. Fighting goblins. Only Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli can enter a space with a goblin. When they do, turn the goblin over. To defeat it, play the required story card. When defeated, move the goblin to the defeated goblin track. The cave troll. To injure the cave troll, Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli must be in 2 spaces adjacent to each other, 1 character on either side of the single warfare icon, with no goblin counters on either space. Draw a sword story card, or discard a sword story card to place a wound counter on the warfare icon. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Only Gandalf can travel to the bridge. During any player's storytelling phase, that player may move Gandalf to the next space on the bridge by discarding cards indicated on the new space. If the Balrog and Gandalf are in the same space and one moves, both counters move together in the same direction. You lose this chapter if the Balrog reaches the star space or the plot deck runs out. Restart the chapter. You lose the game if corrupted track reaches 15.
Wow.
All right, here's the bridge.
So we got to discard
The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. All right. So Gandalf starts here.
Gandalf starts here, actually.
Oh, wow. But then if the Balrog, he starts here, and if he reaches here, we lose.
Mm-hmm.
And Gandalf can go in the same space as him and then move him back.
Yeah.
And
But look at the cards.
and shall not let him pass is the hope.
Okay.
And then like, what is going on here?
And we got to fight that guy. So you got to be in like the 2 spaces adjacent.
And then we drop the token on the warfare icon by getting rid of a card.
Yeah.
And then like we probably need all 4 done, but he also heals wounds.
Yep. Oh, and there's an exit. Oh my gosh, we probably got to get to the exit.
Escape route.
Wow.
And this is defeated goblin track or spots down here. And I bet we have to defeat all like 6 goblins or something. The Doors of Durin. That's probably where we start. Frodo oh no, this is where they start. I see. Okay, let's see what we got for challenges. I guess I could zoom this in a little better. I don't have to hold it up so high. Speak, friend, and enter. Gandalf and Frodo must be on the Doors of Durin. Place any pair of matching story cards. Is this like you opening the door to let them in?
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is.
And we're opening the door. So we're outside. We're opening the door. Then we're in. And then we fight the cave troll. And then Gandalf has to go do his business.
Okay.
And then we got to get out. This is freaking awesome.
This is cool, this one. Okay, this is going to be more of a challenge, I think.
All right, we've got there, guys. We're officially playing the game I'm looking for here. All right, we're doing the cool stuff in the movie.
I like how here we can discard any cards. Like they.
Oh, yeah. So this in this game means 2 cards, but they have to match, or it means 1 card. No, it has to mean 2.
I think it said.
It does say in here, and I remember reading it in the rules yesterday and was like, what?
Discard after.
Right here.
Oh.
Where is it? So question mark equals question mark requires any 2 matching story cards.
Oh.
So if it says a question mark, that's anything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So 2 matching.
Okay. All right. Back to our challenges. Gandalf and Frodo must be on the Doors of Durin. Play any pair of matching story cards. Okay, it tells you right there. Okay. And the reward, draw 2 story cards from the deck. You always want to juice you up with 2 story cards if you do the first one, which is good because then it makes the other ones a little easier. But it also draws you into rings and stuff. But clearing a path. The first challenge must be complete, which makes sense.
Yep.
We have to do this in order. There must be at least 4 goblins on defeated goblin track. Okay. And you literally don't have to discard a card for this. You just have to have done that.
Okay. Draw
a card from the special deck.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Let them come. There is one dwarf yet in Moria who still draws breath. They have a cave troll. The first challenge must be complete. It doesn't say the second. All 4 wound counters must be placed around the cave troll. If so, draw 1 card from the special deck.
2 possibilities.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay. You shall not pass. Gandalf and the Balrog must be on the same space. Frodo, Aragorn, and Legolas and Gimli must be on the exit space.
Oh my god.
All other challenges complete.
Oh.
Fly, you fools.
And then what's the One Ring?
The One Ring ability. Move Gandalf 1 space without playing story cards. But obviously you're playing a story card to do that because it's a One Ring card, but hey, whatever.
Yeah.
But then corruption goes up.
I guess if you're blocked. Wow.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
I'm going to place some of these guys where it says. Got Aragorn. Do you need to bend it over good?
Your call.
There we go. Aragorn, Frodo, Lego. Oh, it's all our friends from last one. Frodo, Aragorn. Yep, those guys all go there. We need Gandalf, gray side, he said, right? Gandalf.
Well, give us 4 cards each too
Gray
while you're
side.
doing that.
Shuffle the goblin counters. Can you pass me the rulebook just so I can see exactly what counters I need?
Yep.
Chapter 3. Okay, we need a Balrog. He's going on the starting space of the bridge. Oh, he's going there. We got some wound counters. Actually, I'll put them here. We'll add those in as we need. And then goblins. Oh, these are the goblins. 1, 2, 3.
First 2 are movement puzzles. This combat encounter. Yeah, this is cool.
How many do I need? 6. 6 of these.
Awesome.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more is in here somewhere. Got it. Okay. 5, 6. Here's our 6 goblins that we will need. Okay. Oh, shuffle the goblin counters. Goblin side up. Oh, they must have things on the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Different little icons.
In the space. Shuffle the goblin counters. Place 4 goblins in the spaces surrounding the cave troll, and place the other 2 near the board.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The Balrog's on the starting space, and then we're saying I'm going first.
Where the other 2 go?
Just near the board, it says.
Near the board.
Something might bring them. Oh yeah, place 1 remaining goblin counter on the escape route. Oh yeah, so they can come on the board from.
On the escape route?
No. Oh, a card will do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. All right. This one more cut. All right. And these are my 4 cards. Okay. So I'm first. We need Gandalf and Frodo have to be at the door. Okay, I do have 2 matching cards. So I could, on my turn, we're good to go, right? I can move Gandalf 1 and Frodo 1.
Yep.
Then I can spend this to move Frodo 1. And then I can spend those to complete the challenge.
Gandalf and Frodo must be on the doors of Durin. Play any pair of matching story cards. Now you get to draw 2 story cards from the story deck as your reward, and you got Elven Cloak.
Do not draw a plot card. Well, I think we can save that, right?
I don't know, unless you're going to discard cards from your hand. You don't want to save it, but you got plenty of room.
Do we want to move somebody else 1 more? What's the next challenge we need to do?
The first challenge was to complete, or the first challenge was to complete. So it is 4 goblins defeated, which obviously we'll want to do that as we're getting into those spaces to start defeating the cave troll. So they're kind of together.
Oh, and it needs to be Gimli, Legolas, or Aragorn, right? So
fighting goblins. Only Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli can enter a space with a goblin. When they do, turn the goblin over. To defeat it, play the required story card, which there are symbols of story cards on the back.
Oh.
I don't know if it's always one. I just saw one symbol on the back of a couple of them. When defeated, move goblin to the defeated goblin track. Okay, the cave troll. To injure a cave troll, Aragorn, Legolas, or Gimli must be in the 2 spaces adjacent to each other. So these 2, or these 2, or these 2, or these 2. To defeat it, play the required story card. When, where am I reading? Adjacent to one another, 1 character on either side of a single warfare icon, which I'm assuming that's what these are. Yeah, warfare is the sword, right? Yep. With no goblin counters in either space. So we'll obviously have to kill the goblins. And then once they're cleared, then you're able to do it beyond adjacent sides. And then discard this card to then slap down a wound. But we know wounds can get removed. So this would be good to play right before someone's about to do the last 2 wounds. And you don't want them to remove one to redo progress you already made. You can play that. Or if the Balrog's like right here and you don't want to draw moving the Balrog, which seems to be the most common thing because there's 7 cards that do that. And the other 8 cards Nope, sorry. There's 8 cards that do that. Then the other things are divided amongst the 7 remaining cards. So more than likely, the Balrog is moving the most. It's the thing that's going to happen the most.
So we need to get Gandalf up there.
Yeah, but also that might be why you want to stop this, is to buy you time on the Balrog, because he auto loses us the game when he hits here.
Right. Okay. But I will.
So he's like the Elrond timer, basically, like from last one.
I will move somebody 1, so that way you can maybe try to fight a Balrog. Or I mean a Goblin. Let's move. I don't think it really matters. Let's move Gimli 1 with that.
The correct answer was Legolas.
Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry.
That was the correct answer. That's why I choose to fight my goblins with.
You're right. I should have known that.
Yep.
Too
bad he can't do it from adjacent space. Fail.
Okay.
Fail. Worst game ever. Bad design. Horrible.
No. I think you have a good selection, so I mean, fingers crossed.
Yeah, look, I have the winning cards, so we can just win.
But hopefully you have whatever you need.
I'll just hold these for the rest of the game until we get there.
Do I just use this then now?
Oh, and these cards are super important, it looks like.
I know.
These symbols, I just realized, if you need duplicates like that, geez.
Yeah.
What does that do exactly? On the Gandalf, during any player's story phase, that player may move Gandalf. Oh, you move Gandalf by discarding cards in the next space? Yeah. In the new space, yes. If the Balrog and Gandalf are in the same space and one moves, both counters move together.
Which is annoying when it's going to move Gandalf back and you got to spend the cards again. Should I just do this right from the beginning or should I hold?
It's up to you. I don't think we're going to go around, but if this does get used up, we do get to shuffle again.
Yeah,
but
I'll hold it for now.
Yeah, you don't have to discard it yet. So.
And then... Okay, I'll draw 2 story cards. All right. And then plot card 4. Place one of the remaining goblin counters in the escape route on a space without Frodo or a goblin.
Sick. Okay. So movement wise, I'll just I can go through people, right? Is this
I think so.
Nothing is telling us they can't share spaces in this one, right?
No.
Okay, so Legolas will move in for 2.
So then when you're in
I'm in, I flip it, right?
Yep.
So I need a foot. So a foot is not really one of these important ones. So hopefully they're all not these symbols.
I would hope.
Yeah, so I will step on the goblin using 1 foot, which puts him down here in the defeated track.
And we just need 4. Okay. Oh, which is the ones we have.
Okay. And then, swords are important to save for this. So maybe all the goblins are like reds and greens?
Do you want to trade? I can give you a red.
Sure.
Because then maybe.
Unless
it's a green.
Yeah, but I'll pitch 1 to move, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Got him.
Yes.
Let me blow the horn in his ear and defeat him. Bah. And then this I'll just hold.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done. Okay.
Plot card. 2. Nothing happens. Okay, my turn. Do I start getting Gandalf going?
Well, we want special cards.
Yeah.
So the faster you can get a special card. Oh, but yeah, Gandalf, I don't know if he needs to be up there right away.
No, I know.
But it's like, if we can complete this, we get a special card, which like could just amplify.
Yeah, I don't think I have the cards to fight a goblin this round, but I could start moving.
But you'll at least see what it is.
Yeah.
And if you can get someone in position, I'm ready to spend a sword.
Yeah, so I need to get...
Oh, you could literally, if you can get one of these 2 to here, you can spend that sword you have to slap a damage down.
I unfortunately cannot because I don't have a card to pitch, unless I trade you.
But then these...
Yeah, those are needed, and I think if it'll just remove the wound, then I'll feel bad. But I think I could just get them in position, right? So we need...
yeah, do we not do the wound thing until we're ready to do all the wounds like near each other so it doesn't undo them? How many undo them? How many cards? Just 2 cards, 6 and 7. So maybe when like 6 and 7 go by, or like if they haven't, we just do it and like who cares?
Okay, I moved Aragorn 2, so he's close. And then maybe that's literally all I do.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll draw 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have to discard yet. Okay. Oh, another ring. Dang it. You're clogging my hand. Okay. It's okay.
Yeah, like maybe we should have traded and spent that because like
I
holding
should
them
just
forever.
give you this one, and I'll try to collect maybe the ones to move Gandalf.
I feel like
or
in this one we
something.
might actually cycle around the deck, but maybe not.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
I might use this next turn so that I can
Okay.
not have to discard a ring. I don't know.
Next.
Oh, plot card for me. Sorry.
Okay.
11. We're gonna move the Balrog.
Uh-oh.
Does be gone.
Uh-oh. Okay. Then I'm going to probably won't. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think so.
Excuse me.
I think actually I just stopped there, I think. Or who was it I moved? This guy?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. It's a horn.
Okay, we don't have.
Yeah, okay.
Horn in the foot.
So it works. So now we know they're probably all red and greens are the goblins. And we assume like it's the other ones, whatever. Okay. Then I'll draw. Yeah, I think we need to get Gandalf up there so we can start spinning cards on his movement.
Yep.
But I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, block card.
Yeah.
15. All right, I'll move on my turn. I'll move Gandalf.
Yeah, because then we can start spinning cards on his movement.
1. I can't move him there, so I can move him 1.
Oh.
That's okay though.
I did not realize that was a thing.
We can move.
Oh crap. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent another card.
They all have to get to the escape anyway, so
Yeah,
we can maybe I'll get Gimli moving up.
But you see, like our hands will get clogged holding like if I save that card, I'd have been good. Then I could just spend 2 cards to actually get stuff done and clear my hand a bit.
Yeah.
But you don't want to be like holding and holding and holding.
No. So I might have to just discard a sword. No, because I'm gonna have to discard down, right? I'm gonna play this.
Well, if you just move,
I don't have to move him. I move Gandalf 1, unless I don't move Gandalf and I move these guys both back 1.
No.
That seems silly.
I would try to get him into there, but like he doesn't need to be in there to get this all done. He can literally wait, but then we still have to get him through, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I get him here, so once we have the cards, we can just move him. And I can just get him. He can at least help. Frodo can't, so.
Okay.
And then, sorry, I'm going to play this so I don't draw a plot card this turn.
Sure.
Sorry, because I'm going to have to discard down.
Yeah, that makes
Unless
sense.
you want me to trade you something.
Well, you have to discard right now? No?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to have to discard.
I could go slice in like here, you hold this and I just hold this.
Yeah, and then I'll discard that. Oh my god. All right, so then I'll hold this.
Oh, now you have what to move Gandalf in. Damn it, I shouldn't have gave that away.
But then,
no, it's fine.
Hold on.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have to discard 1, so just discard that.
Oh, ouch.
That's what I'm saying. I could have used it to move somebody.
Then just say you did.
Okay, so then
like don't waste cards like that. I didn't realize you were still discarding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. Even if I trade, we're still even.
Yeah. Okay. But I have what I need to move Gandalf on my next turn up 1.
So what I would do with this then maybe.
I just moved Gimli 1.
Maybe don't move Gimli. It sucks what I did here, like just to see what was there, and we haven't drawn what we need yet.
That's okay.
I
think that's fine.
Yeah, but now I can't even use these swords to like start doing damage.
Unless you just move them back 1 and 1. Then you can.
Yeah, I'll just use a free.
Oh, sorry. So then that was me. I just got to do
Nope. You played the card, did not do that.
Yes,
so it is my turn.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, so if I can start putting wounds, but I know we're gonna draw the remove a wound soon. So it's like how long do you hold for?
I mean, you can still hold 2 more cards.
Yeah, so let's just Get him into position.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Or I could just move him one and then like move him to see what this is, but then that's like a waste, I think, because we don't need to fight that guy till we need to get out. So just like kill these goblins, man. Yeah, let's just move him in. I think. Yep. Okay. Sword and star thingy. Okay. Plot card. 7.
7. The cave troll recovers.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I didn't take the bait. Screw you, cave troll.
All
It
right.
would have just literally undone it if I spent a sword.
So my turn. Oh no. Let's do. Oh wait. Gandalf is. Only Gandalf can travel during the player's storytelling. Okay, so I can move 1. No, is he going to block there?
They can share space.
Okay.
I think.
So he'll move 1, and then I don't move anything else. Unless you want to see what that guy is, but I think we just leave it.
I don't think we do.
So I just move 1. Then in storytelling, I'll move Gandalf here, spending those 2. And then that's all I can do.
Galadriel.
Oh, I can't do that till next turn.
Plot card.
Give you that. Plot card is 14. Balrog moves 1. Oh my god. So
Okay.
move 3. 1, 2. Yeah.
Yes. Now we're like running on a move. Free move is
it?
pointless.
Hold on. I think it should. Oh, 11. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Wow.
Okay. I'm just gonna move this guy here, and yeah, that's it. Then I'm gonna spend a sword and a sword.
I don't think. I think you can only do. Must be in the spaces adjacent with each other.
Oh, just 1, right?
Yeah, with no goblin counters in either space.
Yeah. So
we can
this
do
one only I can do.
Yeah.
And hopefully it doesn't get healed.
But I can then trade you.
Yeah, hold on.
Because then you can kill this space and do this one.
Oh, then why did I move him off then if you have the card?
So you have to move Gimli, actually this.
Yeah. No, I would just do 2 free movement to get him back.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
Okay, then we trade.
Trade.
Because then you can put another one down.
Hopefully you draw like what needs to do some stuff.
I can use the her.
Or
hair.
do you think you'll be able to sword next turn?
I'd rather take my chances with this and her card.
Yep. Okay. And then so that was done.
Yeah.
Sorted. And then now I chop.
Yeah.
Get rid of a goblin. 1 more and we get a special card. Oh, again.
And then you can do another wound if you want.
Yep. And then I'll wound down here. And I'll just hold the last sword, draw 2. So, well, we're going to have a goblin here.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, yeah, one of those will be red. Also, and if goblins come back, do they come back?
No. 1 more can come.
They'll just come from here.
Yeah.
So not one we've already killed.
1 will come back. Where? Sorry, the.
So one of them, like, we already did a green, a red, a green. So it's like a green and a red, or a red and a green. So like, that's probably how it's divided.
All right, and then your plot card.
I would assume.
13. We're gonna move the Balrog.
Oh
my
God. 1 more we
God.
lose.
Oh my god.
So what's the effect? Move Gandalf 1 space while playing story cards. So we literally need to do that twice to move. If we can't get him in here, you then need to spend a ring to move him here.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you can't do this, you need to do another one to get him back.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this is like the most likely thing we draw is him moving.
Yep. All right.
And
So
we just start moving corruption. It's fine.
I can move somebody 2 spaces, or I probably should just do.
I would use Gladriel first. Oh, you get the free movement. Yeah.
So I think we can probably do like this.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do that, I just want to see, and then if
And Gimli here.
because we don't have the other space, and then we'll move. We can move.
So then
Legolas.
why move?
Because then they're all moving this way, anyways.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just remember, we need somebody here to do this. So like, I wouldn't move him out yet, because again, 1 will get undone too.
He can just go like this.
So 2 movement there. Yeah, and then now you're ready for someone to kill here. The final 2 can get slapped.
Okay, now
But yeah, you don't want to leave from here because if they heal again, we have to like move back and it's like a waste.
Now I use the hair to draw 3 cards. And
hopefully you get a green. If you get a green, we get a special card.
And I can discard this one without corruption.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Oh my God. Okay.
But
so,
it's still up here. We have a trouble.
Yeah. But let's use the green here to get the goblin because I'll get more story cards,
Boom.
I think, right?
Goblin. Killed. Down here. Okay. Clearing a path. The first challenge must be complete. There must be at least 4 goblins on the defeated goblins track. Draw a special card. You found the Mirror of Gladriel. Look at the top card of the plot deck. You may put it on the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
Not the greatest.
Well,
but
I probably
still,
should just do it so I don't discard.
But it might do this exact same thing. So yeah, it does this kind of sucky. But
Okay, well, I'll do it. We'll look at the top. It's nothing happens. I'll leave it on the top.
Sure.
Okay. Then I think we spend a ring.
Okay. So Gandalf moves 1.
We're going
Right?
to, 1 corruption, yeah.
Move Gandalf 1 space without playing story cards. Corruption up by 1. Oh no, our first corruption, everybody. We're in trouble.
Now we know nothing happens here. I think we wait, right?
Yeah.
Because if you draw, then we can trade.
Like you might draw this. I won't have the combo.
Oh, you won't have the combo. So we
like,
do need to do it one more time.
Yeah, or I'm going to do it. But yeah, you might as well.
Okay. Oh, this hurts so bad. One
know.
more. Okay, so Gandalf is going to go here.
Yep.
Then we need to... Oh my God, we might have to do it again.
I know, but on my turn we'll decide. But I don't have any new cards to do that with.
Well, actually, we'll see what I draw.
They're all we haven't really drawn into those type of cards, but
oh my God!
yeah,
again.
see, these ones are like buried. I feel like
then
I maybe spent 1 or 2, but
only 1, I think.
1, 2, 2.
Oh,
So they're coming, but
we know nothing happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
perfect. Okay, so movement wise is awkward. Oh, I can move Gandalf. Oh no, I can't. You can only move him if you do
In the storytelling phase.
only discarding cards. Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, because we don't know what this next card is, and if it moves.
Yeah,
the
so
Balrog
I
one,
have to, but let's just move Frodo 1. He's not allowed to go in a space with a goblin, I assume.
No, I don't think so. Only.
Yeah, only.
yeah.
Okay. So let's move him for 1, and then yeah, unfortunately, doesn't make sense to move anyone else. So I'll just spend a ring, corruption. Actually, let me wait on that and do it at the. No, I should know what it does.
Okay.
Okay,
So then
so now we draw our first craptastic card. Corruption. Draw and resolve 1 additional plot card at the end of your turn.
Oh, this is so bad. This could still make us lose. This could still make us lose.
Yeah, but I can play another ring then. So that's removed from the game.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, because I need to do it again. I have to.
Oh, wait, did you do it? No.
No. Go ahead.
Oh, I wish I could.
Because the fact that they can draw 2 means like we could still lose.
Yeah.
So I need to do it again. This is crazy. But that's the only way to like guarantee, because you can't like cancel cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Luckily, we didn't do anything in the first 2. So.
And then, yeah, that's rough. Those are bad. Okay, so I'll wound. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a wound heal then.
I think if you wound here, then you can move Legolas if you want and hope that that goblin's red. I mean, Aragorn.
Oh, I see.
And start clearing the path that way.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because hopefully, fingers crossed, it's red. If it's not, I'll do it next turn.
It is.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, now we got to start thinking about, oh, there's one of the, we also got to start thinking about the end cards that we need.
I know, it's one of each. So like,
okay.
Once the goblins are dead, we don't care about those and the wounds, but we might need to care about them if he heals again, which, so you're drawing 2 block cards, please.
First one is 9, which is Balrog moves. And 10. Yeah, we would have lost if we didn't do that. Wow. Yep. We need 2 rings.
I think we didn't blow corruption on the first 2 chapters, but this chapter is going to screw us. See.
All right, so now on my turn, I can move 1, 2. We'll get him towards the exit, I guess.
Yep. You don't have a sword. Damn. You don't have 2 evil eyes. That's not happening. But if you don't spend a 1 ring, we could lose. So you kind of have to, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
This makes sense. This is like the corruption part.
Okay, I can also spend a green. Do I spend? Oh no, we need a green, a red, and no, maybe I hold. And I hold the. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can spend these two to move Gandalf and the Balrog.
Beautiful.
So we don't have to use a ring next
Oh
time.
yeah.
And then.
And if you want, no,
well,
don't save. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm done. So I'll draw 2 story cards.
Oh, we are getting low on the deck.
Okay. We got 2
Plot card?
Plot card. 1. Nothing happened.
Oh, nice.
I could trade you an eye, or I could trade you a sword. But I guess movement first. Sorry.
No, the Balrog takes a special card first.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah.
So we have a buffer up here. Because if we draw this heal, that we're toast.
Yeah.
So we need to finish this. So I need to move.
Yeah.
And then tradesies. We hope he doesn't move. Why are you giving me that?
Don't you want to move?
I want a sword to finish the Balrog.
Yeah, sorry, you want a sword. And
so then you could take this because if he doesn't move and it is a heal, which we hope,
yeah,
it doesn't matter, and then you can still move. But if not, it's giving the other one doesn't matter. So I'll spend this, and we'll finish off the Balrog. And the first challenge must be complete. All 4 wound counters must be placed on the troll. Draw a special card. The Wisdom of Elrond. Choose a player to draw 2 cards from the story deck. Does it matter if I do it right now?
I mean,
I could get the ones. Yeah, I'll just play it, choose myself. Yeah, because you already have.
We need a sword, and we need
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh,
hello.
Oh my god.
Top deck city.
Well, I guess we knew they were coming.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that's as far back as
done.
we can go. Okay.
Draw 2 more for the end. Jackpot man, thank you for the super chances. This is tense.
I can't believe we spent 5 rings this game.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, definitely need to refresh the beverages.
Yeah,
after this one.
I need another tea as well.
It's dry Canadian winters. All right, here we go. Draw 2 cards. Okay, whatever. They're helpful for that track.
We need that sword to win, so.
Yeah, true. Okay, plot.
Moves the Balrog. Okay, my turn.
Yeah, so you have those, but you can.
Yeah, we're just trying to get everybody out, right?
Run, fly, you fool.
2. I will then, in storytelling, I'll move them back.
Yeah, it sucks that now we're getting it. Like, it feels like dumb that we spent all that corruption, but like.
But we would have lost.
We were on the edge of losing.
But we only have like 3 more turns here, so
you have
we have to get everybody out.
Gandalf and the Balrog must be on the same space. Done.
Yeah.
Frodo, Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli must be on the exit space. All their challenges are complete.
So I'm
it is
drawing
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 movement. Is that right?
I think, okay, so then I'm drawing a plot card, you're drawing a plot card. I need this card from you so we can finish it on my last turn. Oh, but I can only trade you this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
I don't care.
Okay, so then on your turn, you spend everything to move. And I can even give you another card.
So right now I'm just moving?
No. Sorry, that was my turn.
What is happening?
I'm doing my turn, but I'm counting out how many turns you have left and trying to make sure we win. Then I will...
If you don't have faith, we'll draw...
2.
I mean, we can kind of... Cheater McCheaterson, not cheat, but like kind of know. So what do you need? Swords? How many swords have been in the game?
We have everything.
I know you have everything, Mel.
Oh, sorry.
But if you're just holding it and not moving, guys, then like we could be in trouble.
No, but listen, I'm drawing 2 cards on my turn here.
Yeah, but if we know we're going to draw the cards we need anyway, is what I'd like to know, then just pitch those cards and let's get going, right? But you're worried that we won't have them all together, maybe?
No, I think you have enough.
Go. Then do whatever. Just finish your turn.
Yeah, I'm just drawing 2 cards.
Oh, okay.
That's the end of my turn. Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter because these are going to be used for move. Then the plot card, 8.
Just don't lose cards.
8 is move the Balrog 1.
Okay.
Okay. And then to
my
you.
turn. So 1, 2.
And then I trade you back the ring. So you move.
So I just move 3?
Yep.
And I'll just move 1, 2, 3, get my favorite character out. And then Dunzerino, draw 2. Okay, plot card, please.
6. We remove
Oh,
a wound.
he's dead already.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
The start of my turn, I'll just move 1, 2. Okay. And then I trade you.
Yoink.
Okay.
And then play those 2 to move someone 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on. We traded the wrong cards, I think. You need to keep that green card that you traded me. So you traded, and I give you that one. You need to keep, that's all you had.
This is why I would have liked to count the remaining cards. We knew if the colors were coming, so you just blow what you have, we get what we need, and we trade the last, but it's okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
No, I didn't say that.
That's fine. Carry on.
No, I don't want to lose. So just
Fellowship's got some cracks for sure. Okay, go. How many cards left?
1, that's what I'm saying.
And once it's empty, we lose?
No, when you go to draw 1, I think.
Nope. Or it runs out. So once it's drawn, we lose, right? I think. Where's the rule? And I'll start counting the cards to know if there's a red left. Sword. 1, 2.
Hold on.
3, 4, 5. 5 have come up. You have 2, so there's no more reds coming. Oh, remember these are wild.
Yeah.
So if you need to just pitch it for a move, do it. Like, and we move it. Oh, but then we draw another corruption card. But I don't want to lose this because then literally all that corruption we gained was for nothing. I forgot about these are wild, so use this to move.
Move, storytelling, draw, plot, discard.
But yeah, you have the combination, but we won't get there. So you can move twice, and we're 1 short. Yep, 1 short.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to find where it says, like, I thought there was something that you had read that said if you draw...
I'll just go through a turn, like,
yeah,
plot deck. What's it? Read that. Plot.
Draw the top card of plot deck and refer to plot chart, then discard the card. Depending on the number of plot cards you have drawn, something will happen. If you run out of plot cards and cannot draw one at the end of your turn, you lose a chapter. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Perfect. We're good.
So,
I think.
Okay, so then we're fine, I think. So then I still, but I
like I can trade from you the card I need to finish.
So then.
So you literally have 3 cards you can waste without corruption, which is 1, 2, 3 gets them in. And then on your turn, I trade away the card I need.
Okay.
Or can I? I won't have new cards, right? So I can actually. Yeah, that doesn't work. It still needs to get back to you because you held those cards. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that I traded the wrong card the last time. I should have been giving you, but I counted it out wrong that I...
Okay, we'll just correct it. I don't care. Whatever. But then what would have it been? You know, like, I don't know.
I don't remember exactly. But...
yeah, exactly. I don't know.
But we would have been giving you the combo instead of me. So I don't know. Let's just...
We can find out what we'll draw. So eyeballs, I have 5. 6, 7. Eyeballs are kind of 4. Let's check sparkly little thingies. 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. It's a sparkly thing, if I counted right, which doesn't help us for the pattern. So I'm not gonna draw it, which doesn't make sense.
Wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
But I think that
there's no way I get the combo.
No, there was though. If I traded them differently to you.
Okay, just fix it then, Mel. Or we just lose. It's fine.
No, I just don't remember.
I just don't want to stay here too long on this chapter because if we have to replay it, that's like, you know. So let's just keep it going.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't remember what we would have had and what we would have done different. But I wouldn't have taken the cards because I thought that I finished it on my turn, but you finished it on your turn. So I mean, I guess we could just say something like this. I don't know, but you would have had the combo. I would have less cards. because I would have already spent whatever you gave me.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
To do what though? Would we have to undo anything?
No, I would have just moved. I'm just moving with them. So
Oh,
it's like
okay.
the same
So you're just saying we
idea.
traded a weird card.
Yeah.
But if I got to it counted like I wanted to earlier, the discard pile, we would have known what we needed to trade. That's
Yeah,
what I was
so I
trying to
don't
say. But
I'll just spend like 2, I don't know, and then you finish the move on
so
your turn.
2 to do this.
Yeah, and then
How do I finish on my turn? Oh, with my free movement at
Yeah,
the beginning.
yeah.
I see.
and then 5.
Sure.
Place one of the remaining goblin
Oh,
counters on
no.
the exit. Okay. And then sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah, he could have cucked us if that came out earlier and blocked him from getting through.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
We
infer.
got lucky with that actually.
Yeah.
Getting Frodo past. Okay, so then on my turn, I move here, spend these, and then we complete the chapter.
Yeah.
Done. But we took so much corruption.
Yeah, that was
But man,
very
taking
rough.
all that corruption and then still losing, that I would just like end it there.
Okay.
Like I wouldn't play again because we'd probably just spend a bunch of corruption again. Even though we know how to work, we only played like maybe 2 inefficient things because we got ruined because all this was on the bottom of the deck, these kind of cards.
Well, if we had to replay it, I probably would have started us back at 0. Right? Would you say? And like we
No, you're not allowed to reset it like that.
Yeah, I guess.
That's the rules of the game.
True.
We are 1 corruption away from drawing another one of those horrible cards.
Oh, and they're bad.
All right, so we'll take a little break, but before that,
Oh, this one looks more peaceful.
look at this mess of a board. Look at all these lines everywhere. What is happening? This is the Fellowship splits. Oh,
Oh
sick.
no.
Oh, Boromir. We're gonna have some trouble with Boromir, I see. But yeah, wow. Okay. And the last card was, yep, sparkly thingy. Matthew says, I'm headed to the Thai restaurant. Canada food sucks. What?
Okay. Enjoy.
What? Yeah, I'll just give this a shuffle. We'll take a quick break for like 5 minutes. Grab some snacks, get some drinks, use the washroom, stretch, all that kind of stuff. And we'll continue on our journey. And after this one, if we make it past this one, we'll be at the halfway point. 2.5 hours. Okay, not bad. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll shuffle that a bit more when we get back, but... All right, BRB. All right, we're back. We're ready to go. Coffee. Oh, I left my water upstairs. I'll get that in a bit.
I can ask her.
We'll get it after the next one.
Oh.
It's fine. Coffee's more important. All right. Anyways, okay. So now we're on Fellowship Splits. Make sure I'm plugged in. Find the Chapter 4 plot card. So 11 and 14, literally all the cards.
Wow.
Except for one. Add an orc to the location that matches the number on the plot card you drew. 15. Add an orc to areas 12 and 13. Ouch. No breather. Whatever that means. Okay. Put it near the book. Shuffle the story deck. Okay, let's shuffle a bit more.
I'll just get out the tokens I need. 5 orc counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's only 5 of them though, so
Okay.
I guess that's the most we can have.
You just move them around. Okay, place all characters on their indicated spaces.
Alrighty.
Here's all the characters.
Aragorn and Frodo. Sam.
I don't get why they didn't make Boromir a miniature.
Legolas.
Like, isn't he going to be
Okay.
traveling with us for a long time?
Oh, this is Mary. What am I doing? Pippin is red.
Also, Gandalf not having a mini,
And
kind of. I can't rate it a 10 out of 10 because of that. Literally, that knocks it down at least 3 points. But yeah,
Same.
can't be higher than a 7.
Game of Green? Yeah. All right, we're using all minis for this scenario.
Nice. All right.
And these two are on the same space. Here's our orcs.
So here's 4 cards for you. I'm assuming it's still 4? Yep.
Mm-hmm. 2 rings right off the bat. Okay.
What do? They remove an orc from the board. That's great.
All right. Illustrated different. Place all characters in indicated space. Place an orc in each area with a star.
There's 5 orcs?
Yeah. Put the other 2 orcs below on the
An
board.
area with
below.
the star. Oh, so areas are between the space, like the traveling spaces. Okay, I see. Oh, there's nothing on the back, so I don't really care.
Put 2 other orcs on the board below. I don't know what that means.
So 2 orcs are remaining.
Yeah, it says put 2 other orcs on the board below. Is it supposed to be like off to the side? What does that mean?
Is there another board?
Oh, maybe right here? You need to place.
Can you just look at the
FAQ?
tokens and then the
Well,
FAQ?
The tokens is only that I checked.
Oh, it's only 5 orc counters. Okay. And then FAQ. Can there be more than 1 orc in a space? Yes, this can happen. That is all. Oh, from the last chapter, I was wondering. It says, if the cave troll recovers a wound after you completed the They Have a Cave Troll challenge, do you have to go back and wound him again? Answer, no. You can just make a run for the escape and complete the final You Shall Not Pass challenge. Do I have to spend a free move or discard a card to move Gandalf on the bridge and play the story card shown on the space? No. You only have to play the story card shown on the bridge space to move into the space. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, but on that photo you can see where the the orcs go right here.
Oh, perfect.
So they do go there. Okay, and then the player who most recently floated on the river goes first. That's neither of us.
Like a lazy river at a theme park, does that count? Probably did that a couple years ago.
Then that would be you.
All right, I'll go first.
Okay. Chapter rules. Orcs. Orcs guard the 3 paths surrounding the area they're placed in.
Oh, okay.
Characters cannot move along guarded paths.
Oh, okay.
Orcs can be attacked and removed from the board by Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas using the card combinations below. So Aragorn needs a sword and anything. Legolas needs the purple and anything, and Gimli needs circle anything. Okay. These characters must be in one of the 3 spaces adjacent to the orcs to attack and place the removed orc below.
So, for example, like you can move to a space where they're guarding, but they're guarding only the paths, not technically the spaces.
Yeah.
And then from here, Gimli could cut this guy down.
Okay.
Or this space, actually.
You lose the chapter if you need to place an orc and do not have one available, or the plot deck runs out.
So we have to keep like one there spare, which these are adding orcs to the board.
Wow.
And this one card in the whole deck adds 2. And that's how you get screwed if you don't have the 2 buffer. So once we see 15 go by, we know we can breathe.
Okay.
So that's why they put 2 here to start. So you don't get screwed literally on the first draw and lose.
Okay. And
so we got to really keep 2 there, but we could get away with not.
Okay.
And then again, this says remove an orc from the board. So you could spend a 1 ring to get a second one there if you're really panicked. Or whatever. Okay. So, movement. We're just trying to, what's the freaking goals? Hide here quick. Challenges. Frodo, Merry, and Pippin must be at the hiding spot. Hiding spot. Reward. Anytime after completing this challenge, Merry and Pippin can each be used once to remove an orc from the board by moving to one of the 3 spaces surrounding the orc. Once used, Merry and Pippin are moved and placed here. So it's like a free orc movement, a remove it. But to get them there, you have to spend these 2 cards together to even start that ability, which is really neat. Boromir's Redemption. Aragorn must be at Boromir's rally point. Okay. Legolas and Gimli must be on a rally point space.
Oh, that's like these.
Oh, 2 of these. Both are rally points.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one's a rally point. Okay. It's kind of like the Bree one from the first one. Then reward, draw a card from the special deck. And you have to use a green and a blue. I'm going to Mordor alone. Frodo and Samwise must be at the riverbank.
Okay.
All other challenges must be complete. Also, you have to do... No. To complete this one, you don't have to use the Merry and Pippin.
No, you just have to have them in the hiding spot.
And then spend these cards. And the reward. You complete this chapter. If 2 or fewer orcs are on the board, draw a card from the special deck. Oh, so there's like a little side quest.
Challenge happening.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay.
So getting the little dudes to the hiding spot is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then important are these ones right now. I technically have this one. So I'm going to actually just do this one.
We have to get Frodo there too.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I thought it was only both of them.
I
was only thinking it was 2.
We can complete on your turn when it comes back around to you. We can complete that one.
But reds are not needed for any of this. One red is literally only needed at the end, so I'm going to be a little liberal with my reds unless I'm missing something. But I didn't remove one from the board, but we do have a buffer with the 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay with that. Done. Of course. Okay. Plot card, please.
13.
Adding an orc at 13.
Gimli needs that. I don't have. All right. We can get Frodo.
Yeah, like we also need Aragorn in the mix since he allows another card to do some killing. I didn't realize. Maybe I should have tried to move him closer. But we need like these guys to be like in the mix so they can like get to whatever they need. And
I can use Gimli if I traded you.
Well, if you just move Frodo to here.
I can move Frodo to here, right?
I see. Yeah. And I do it on my turn. And then I get a free, I could remove one guy right away.
Yeah. No
matter what I have. But
and Gimli,
you can also trade if you want.
Yeah. If I took the card for Gimli, I can use one of my reds. Or, I mean, I can use...
Give me a ring or something if you don't want or whatever you're doing.
Then I can use these 2 to get rid of this guy, right? Because I just need a...
Yep.
Okay. I won't get rid of this orc. So at least if 15 comes up, we're covered.
Yep.
They're ready for you on your turn. I think that's it for me. I'll draw 2 cards. Oh.
Galadriel.
Okay, good.
Plot.
Good. Plot 14. So we're going to put this on 14.
So movement. I think, hold on, let me check what I have. If I'm spending Oh, how do I not have that anymore?
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Yeah, why did that happen?
You gave me.
Oh, you needed to do
Oh.
that. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I just give you cards not even thinking.
Here,
I need to check.
Trade me now and I'll give you this. Oh, but you don't have a ring to
Sure.
discard. But either way.
Oh,
you
yeah.
get 3 cards.
That's huge too.
Unless we just prepare until we have it again.
Let me just think. If I can kill an orc, I don't care how it's done. This doesn't need to be happening right this minute. It just needs to... Yeah, because they don't earn us a card. But I need to kill an orc. So let me think for a second.
Oh, Legolas.
Legolas has this one, and he's literally staying right here. But, again, I need to keep one of these. So if you don't get an eye, and then a green for this one, but Aragorn has to be on the rally point. Okay, so I'm going to move Aragorn into the mix. And then I'm going to spend this and this with Legolas to kill this orc. Okay, and then I am going to hold, I think. Yeah, Aragorn's not in position. Legolas is not in position. I'll just leave. Unless we need to trade something.
I think.
Could you do... If you're going to draw, you can make this happen.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know what you'll draw into. No, I could just take a ring from you.
Oh, okay.
And then you just pitch one. But, like, which one of these two would you think is going to happen more likely? Because Aragorn at the rally point... Wait, Aragorn must be here. And then you need Legolas... Oh, Legolas and Gimli need to be here. Oh, that's crazy.
That's going to be a little bit...
Okay, so then let's just worry about this one. And then I draw... Do not draw a plot card one. Okay, cool.
8.
We'll work back where I literally removed it from.
Okay.
Son of a...
On my turn, move.
We can get Aragorn down here, but he's not allowed to pass here until this orc's cut down.
There's not much movement I can really do. I guess I can have him.
This guy does not... what's he doing?
He needs to be...
What is Samwise even doing?
He needs to be somewhere at the end. He needs to be at the riverbank, which is over here.
Oh, no.
So I guess I could have... I could do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, then Aragorn's in position to kill that orc.
I play this. Draw 3 cards from the story deck, then discard 1 from your hand, which I'm going to discard this. Okay. Okay, so now I can use Aragorn to get rid of an orc so that they can move here, like so that this is more clear.
Sure.
Okay. And then who needs sparklies? Legolas. Oh, we need 1 sparkly, but I could use these to remove 1 more so we have a little bit of a buffer.
Yeah, just remember we need movement to get guys in position too.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Done. I'll draw 2. What are we looking for? We're looking for a ring. Oh, okay. And then plot card 6.
Yeah, that's lucky. All right. Movement. Can't move any of these guys around because they're all blocked by orcs. So I feel like... Well, I can move this guy around. Here. What do I have? What's like Legolas's thing? The star I don't have.
Oh.
Unless I want to use a ring. Not really. Oh yeah, but I can not draw plot cards this turn and just like buy us a breather. So I don't care about killing an orc right now. Do you have this happening?
No, we're digging for the...
Jeez. Yeah, we shouldn't have spent that. That was silly. We did the same mistake before. Just hold it if you're close. So he has to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And Legolas and Gimli. Okay. Might be a mistake. Okay, so I'm going to play this and not draw a plot card. And then... I'll just pitch 2 cards. Oh, it's so bad to have to go like around. I could just move him in 1. We need, but like he'll get blocked again. It's like you need to slowly work this guy because they could get like blocked. But I could just move this guy like here, and then he just has to go 2 more and he's in. And then, but then we just need what you have actually to get a special card going. So yeah, maybe I do that instead. Or maybe I do this. So it's still the same distance, but at least he's on the border. So if you,
we want to kill something first.
I'm not sure. Doesn't matter.
He is, yeah, I guess.
But then you'll still have to spend 2. So no, I'll just do there. I'll go 1, 2, done. Those 2 cards I pitched. New cards.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, no plot card because I played a card to stop drawing plot cards. Your turn. Movement.
Movement. So 1, 2. We could just do, as we said, 1 and 2.
Special cards can be used as wilds. Oh,
really?
If that's a thing.
I didn't know that.
I was thinking that like last scenario, I was like, man, could we have just pitched one of those? I don't know. I think only One Rings can, but yeah, that's a good one. Special cards. Many challenge rewards instruct the player to draw cards from the special deck. When a player plays a special card, they read it out loud, place it in the story deck discard pile. Whenever the story deck is reshuffled, the discarded special cards are shuffled into it. Special cards may also be discarded in the same way as a story card in order to move.
Oh.
They can also be discarded to fulfill the any card requirements of special chapter requirements. That would have changed things because we were holding those and we just like throw them away and like we could have used those to complete challenges instead of sitting there digging and wasting rounds. Oh my God. That would have made the last couple way easier, I think.
Hold on, though. Is it saying only if it's a question mark, like any, or it's like a wild?
Question mark, any card requirement. Nope, not a wild, just when the any cards are needed.
Okay.
Which the last one did have any's, no? You had to do 2 matching for something. I forget what it was. I can't remember.
It's fine. Yeah, but okay. So for the question marks, they can be used, and they can be used to move, which I didn't realize, which makes sense.
Yeah, so if you just need to like get something done on your turn, like don't hold a card. Obviously, like the Gladriel one, drawing 3 cards will get you more action. But like the one that's like peek at the top card on the deck and bury it, like you might as well just play that as a card to get going. Like,
yeah.
Because you could bury it, and in this case, it would just bring another orc out. So like, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
You just know where it would be.
Okay.
I mean, information is good, but it's like sometimes it's just like better to get the challenge done. Like here, you could use it to kill any orc would be probably better than peeking at what orc is going to come out next, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or just moving into a space before an orc drops down and blocks your path.
Yeah, that's true.
That's huge. Okay. Thank you, Blanky Cat. Thank you.
Thank you.
I forgot about that being a thing. Yeah, I didn't even know the movement thing. I told you we should have reread that today. Now that I know how the game kind of works, it's like I should have reread the whole rule book. It's like 2.5 pages. We could have read that all on stream, no problem. We read through most of it, but
okay. So I think I have this situation happening. I have Aragorn, and these guys are at the rally points, and I'm discarding these 2 cards to fulfill the second challenge.
draw a card from the special deck. Another Mirror of Gladriel. Womp womp.
Oh, okay.
But again,
now
you know it's if you don't need to use it, and I'm sure some scenarios that'll be huge to use.
Wait, then no. So I can't use it in this case because I can't use it as that.
But you can use it in this case.
Okay.
Or to move somebody.
Okay.
Remember, and these guys will eventually have movement powers.
So I should trade you, giving you this.
Yeah, and you could trade me this.
Oh yeah.
And
then
you
I can fulfill this.
Correct.
So we can get rid of some more orcs.
Anytime after completing this challenge, Merry and Pippin now can each be used to move an orc from the board by moving into one of the 3 spaces surrounding an orc. Once used, plop them here.
Okay, and then the last thing that we need to do is Frodo and Samwise must be at the riverbank.
So right now you could do this, right? You could just go plonk, plonk, and they're gone.
Yeah, which I probably should, right? Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Then that allows Frodo to start moving.
Yeah. So Frodo and Sam.
And it buys us like many rounds of not caring about orcs and using cards to actually move guys.
Yeah. Frodo and Sam need to get here.
Yeah, because now it's just to the riverbank. Frodo, Sam. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Oh,
so
these guys don't even need.
They're just to clear the passage.
Hey, they're splitting. Whoa. Just realized.
Okay, that's me done.
Sick.
I will draw 2 cards.
All right.
And do we need? Oh, we do need red, green, and.
Oh yeah. Red, green, and
this.
blue.
Okay. And then plot card for me is a 1. Add an orc to 1.
Yeah. The only problem is they'll start blocking our.
But hopefully we
path,
can get them out of there.
Yeah. Because right now we can't even go there because this orc's there. So maybe saving them for removing those guys would probably been better, and not removing the one that was wherever it was. Oh, maybe they were here.
They were there.
Yeah. So it was bad. We needed to do that.
Okay.
Ish.
As long as we can get.
Yeah. Maybe that was
down.
overkill. Okay. So movement. And then, so this guy can't be killed until the other guys are there.
Right.
So that's why we needed to use these.
No, but I think we can just bring one of these guys up and around.
No, I think we should have left these for like only when it's needed to get by.
But they wouldn't have been able to get out. He would have been stuck there.
No, you could still go like this way.
Oh my God, that would take.
It's still.
Yeah.
And then you just use them when you're blocked like this, and you don't want to waste a ton of cards. Yeah, that's probably what would have been happening. Okay. So in that case, yeah, let's just move Gimli. And move Gimli. And hope nothing drops there. And but then it's like, what type of card? That's the problem if we don't.
So then you leave Gimli here.
Yeah, which
and
one's
keep that
better?
card because he needs this.
But then maybe I should move Legolas then. You know, like what? Yeah, like
But
we
you
don't know what we're gonna.
One of the cards for him.
I know, but if orcs drop before them, like you want someone past. Like what is the most we've played so far? You know, like
Swords?
who's the more likely kill cards to come up?
Looks like a lot of swords and.
Yeah, so the eyeballs are less. They're more likely
and
to
the
show
purples.
up. Purples. Oh, the Legolosses.
Yeah. Looks like only 2. 3 Legolas.
I don't know.
So Legolas or Gimli are. Okay.
Yeah. So then what I'll do. I'll just move him also. And then swords are kind of useless because Aragorn's not there, but at least those guys are closer, and then they can help them get out, hopefully. Or I just gamble.
That's actually good because 15 is going to put 1 here and here, which would block Sam from getting out of there.
And it blocks this guy from getting in there too,
Yeah.
though. Yeah, so we just need to keep him past.
Okay.
Okay, we'll see. Hopefully we just the luck goes our way. Okay, so I'm drawing 2.
Okay. And then we're putting an orc in 11. Okay.
Doesn't even matter.
All right, my turn.
Maybe 2. Yeah, that's the thing. We gotta make sure we also still kill orcs. But 2 is it's fine.
So I could move Legolas.
Or you can move Sam.
1, 2. But I can get Legolas in position for you to take that one out.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Has 10 already come up? No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But if Legolas is in position, he can.
Yep.
1, 2. Okay. And then.
You need to move 1 more or I can't do anything. Oh, no, I get a free movement at the start of my turn. But if 10 gets in there, then I'm in trouble. But
yeah, let's have him move here.
Okay.
With that. And then I'll stop there and draw 2. Okay. Oh, I have Gimli just in case. 9. Oh, man. Oh, Gimli. I'll use Gimli next time.
Sure. Okay. So start of my turn. Movement is now kind of a waste, but I can move this guy up to have him help. And then this one you're saying I'm using for Legolas. Yep. And that kills this orc to give us a buffer. And that is it.
12. Okay, this is good.
Nice.
This is good. Okay.
Okay, your
and
2
now
movement.
My 2 movement, I'm going to get Frodo
Yep.
there.
Just need to get Sam there.
And then I'll use Gimli's attack on this orc here. And then I don't have a card to move, so that's fine. I'll draw 2. Okay. And 7.
Yep, that's fine. Doesn't block them.
But we need one more.
Okay.
Because if we try to...
So no.
oh, do we have the cards we need? No.
To kill?
No, for this.
Oh, we forgot that. So we need to kill an orc.
Yeah. I have a Gimli card. Oh, and you have a Legolas.
Did I move yet on my turn?
No.
Okay.
Oh, but you're right beside Legolas. And I can trade you something.
Yeah. So movement, I can move this guy.
Yeah.
And then trade
whatever you need.
For what is not? Oh, this is not used to kill anything.
But we need that for.
Okay, but this is used to kill something, which we also need to do, and we probably still need more turns.
Worst case, we could use it.
I'm gonna take this one.
Yeah.
Oh, but then I'm gonna pitch it. I have to do it. Okay, and then that will kill here.
We just need.
And then done.
10. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Now movement.
Movement. I think I get Sam in. Okay.
And you need to kill an orc though.
Oh man, I don't have.
So you could corruption. Oh, trade me. Trade me.
Trade you.
I don't. Sword doesn't need
But
it.
I need to move. Okay, no, hold on.
Don't move Sam in. He can't get blocked here.
Let's do this. Okay, then I trade you.
Okay.
But we're gonna run out of.
Yeah, it's like we're just maybe.
If we do a corruption, we're drawing a corruption card. We have.
I know, and one of those is 13 that draws 2 orcs, and we lose.
Yeah, we need that one to come up. What do you think? Do I think I trade you?
Just trade to kill an orc. That's all you need to do on your turn.
Okay.
Or you could do one more movement. Oh, you did move him.
Yeah. So you keep the. Oh,
yep.
It doesn't matter. Okay. So I'll spend those and we'll kill here. And then that's it.
All card.
4.
It's good when they go beside somebody, but it's like we don't always have. Yeah, and I don't have anything.
I can give you a Gimli.
Well, obviously I'll move him in there. There's no point.
And if you move Gimli 1, I can give you a Gimli card.
If I move Gimli 1, you can give me a Gimli card.
Yeah.
But then I'm spending a card we need to win the game. And like we just can't sit there forever.
Yeah.
But we gotta keep killing orcs. We probably gotta do corruption, which sucks. But I don't know what to say. Let's check how many more of those purples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
there's literally one more
more
in the whole deck. Oh no. And we're like, if I spend it, we're like waiting till we draw it. Like, ooh, that's not good. I can't do that. And if I do corruption, who knows how bad that is. I don't even know what they all do. But we got a taste. I don't know if they all say the same thing.
Oh, which
I would
would be
hope
bad.
I'd hope they're unique, but yeah, that would be huge bad. Like, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. What is the one ring? Remove an orc from the board. Oh, I could just spend to save that.
Oh.
Because, yeah, why would I combo? Yeah, let me just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to lose either, for sure.
And which orc do you want to remove? Maybe one that's far away?
We can't reach, yeah. Okay.
Please don't say.
Draw 1 special card.
Oh, discard.
Oh, discard, sorry. 1 special card from any player's hand of Fable.
Oh.
Nope. Nice try,
nice.
corruption
Oh my
card.
God.
Nice
Wow.
try, Sauron.
Okay, that's...
Dirtbag, we got you. All right, draw 2. Not the... Oh, there's the other
purple.
I drew right into it. It's literally on the top.
Okay, well...
But we still need the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
The red and a... Oh, let's check, actually. 1 red, 1 green, 2 reds, 2 green, 3 green, 3 red, 4 green, 4 red, 5 green, 5 red, 6, 7. No more reds.
No more reds. We got to dig through. Oh my God.
Yeah, and how do we can't. Yeah, we screwed up. Oh, well.
Or, wait, is there any specials? No, we can't use a special for that. We might have to use a run ring. That'll be the only way.
Oh, that counts as anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do. I almost thought we were screwed.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot the 1 rings are wild. Yeah.
So then, okay.
But we only
We
did-
just need a green. And there's only one
Or
more
we
green?
just do 2 more corruption and lock it in. But
Well, let's see what happens here, I guess.
there's a couple more greens, I think.
Okay. All right. So this is your plot card 2. Okay. And then they're already in place. So I'll just move Gimli here.
Okay.
Okay. If I can trade you your
Sure, take.
purple. Because you'll keep the 1 purple.
Yeah, sure.
Then I can Gimli kill here.
Okay.
And then I'll draw 2 cards.
The Wisdom of Elrond.
Choose a player to... Oh, okay.
So I can take that from you,
Yeah.
Carly. All right, plot card.
Plot card 3.
Okay,
Oh my
we haven't
God,
drawn the
so
magic
annoying.
13 yet, or 15.
But they're right there. Okay.
Okay, so movement doesn't matter. I'll just move this guy up here because that's legal because there's no wind blocking. Okay, trade Reno. Actually, is that bad? Should I just keep a...
I think it's fine.
Okay. So choose a player, draw 2 cards from a story deck. I'll choose myself. Yeah, this is a problem.
Oh, okay.
Did I
Well,
get
there we
it?
go. Because we know that there's no more reds.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll just and this one. Boom, 1 corruption, and we complete it. If you complete this chapter, if 2 or fewer orcs are on the board. Nope, we did not do that well.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Where was 15 in this friggin' thing? Oh, it was next.
But that's good we didn't draw
Okay.
it, so it would have been even worse.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
halfway done.
7 corruption. I don't know if that's
That's-
good or bad.
Well, it's less than half.
Yeah, but
It's about half, so we're on track. Yeah, we need more of those Gladrill draw 3 cards ones. Those would have been better to draw than to look at the top card,
yeah.
I think. Unless another one has cards that are good. And you look at the top and bury a bad card and like have a good plot card kind of. All right, last march of the Ents. Oh, sick. Take out Sauron's tower. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just gonna grab this so I can get the...
Yeah. You get the tokens. Set up, find the chapter 5 plot card. We got some goblins. Please. Okay, we'll read this in a sec. Because I want you to know what's going on. Story deck. Plot deck.
Looking for one more. Let's pick 5 of these. Oh, it's fire on the other side. It's this one. Okay. All right, that's all we need for that one.
All right. Place Merry and Pippin on their indicated spaces. Okay. Place the Treebeard counter on his space. Okay. Place the 3 Ent counters on spaces 2, 4, and 6. These ones?
Yep.
2, 4, 6. That's cool. Okay. Place 5 goblin counters on the goblin track, goblin side up. Oh, these are the same guys we've seen before?
Nope.
Oh, they're different. They have cool stuff hiding on the back. Nice. Okay. The player who most recently was in a forest goes first. What the hell's with these things? Someone thinks they're funny.
I don't know. Do you want me to just go first on this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Moving the Ents. Merry and Pippin are used to move Ents. When one of them moves out of a space with one or more ents, one ent may move with them. Treebeard is considered an ent. Okay. Defeating goblins. If Merry or Pippin moves an ent into a space with a goblin, discard one of the red cards, or any 2 other matching story card to defeat the goblin. Return the goblin counter to the goblin track. Okay. Extinguishing fire. Oh, there's going to be fire. Hobbits and ents cannot enter a space with a fire. During a player's storytelling phase, that player can extinguish a fire if there are at least 2 ents adjacent to it. Discard any 2 matching story cards and return the fire counter to the goblin track, goblin side face up. Okay,
so we lose this chapter if there are 2 fires on the board or the plot deck runs out, reset the chapter.
Okay.
Okay, 1 to 9 of the deck. Place a goblin in a location that matches the number on the plot card you drew. If the space is occupied by any character or counter, place it in the next highest number space. If there is a goblin adjacent to the one just placed, flip that goblin to its fire. Oh, fire's on the back of the goblins. I get it. 10 to 15. Flip one goblin to its fire side. If there are no goblins on the board, place a goblin in the highest unoccupied space. So hobbits and ents cannot enter a space of fire. During a player's storytelling phase, that player can extinguish a fire if there are at least 2 ents adjacent to it. Discard any 2 matching story cards and return the fire counter to the goblin track, goblin side up. Okay, we have our challenges. A gathering. Merry, Pippin, and Treebeard, and 1 other ent must be in Durndingle. Reward, draw 2 cards from the story deck. Release the river. Both of the dam spaces must be occupied by ents. The first challenge must be complete. Reward, draw 1 card from the special deck. And battle at Isengard. Both of the tower spaces must be occupied by an ent. All other challenges complete. Reward, you complete the chapter.
Well, so we have to do this in order. Okay.
Okay, so moving the ents. Merry and Pippin are used to move ents. Okay, I get that. When one of them moves out of a space with 1 or more ents, 1 ent may move with them. Treebeard is considered an ent, so they have to go get the ents. And tell them what to do. So reds are amazing.
That over there, so don't forget.
For defeating goblins.
And we'll need doubles for extinguishing the fire.
And doubles for defeating goblins if you don't have like matching, yeah. But remember, story cards can count as any, like a question mark.
Okay. Place a goblin in a location that matches the number on the plot card you drew. If the space is occupied by any character or counter, place it in the next highest space. If there is a goblin adjacent to that one, to the one just placed, flip that goblin to... Oh, okay, that's annoying.
All right, so you're first.
Yeah,
you need to get this guy into here, this and one of these guys into there, and obviously use Merry and Pippin to do so.
Okay, so let's go 1, 2. One.
Brett caught it back up. This game has a great slow progression. Feels like someone's following us.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
and I'll use that to move these guys here. Okay, I think that is all. I will draw 2 cards. Okay. And then plot card 12. Flip a goblin to its fire side. If there's no goblins on the board, place 1 goblin in the highest unoccupied space.
I see a 9. I think that is the highest number.
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
So can you not move in there or
so
something?
If Merry and Pippin moves an ent into a space with a goblin. Okay, so we just have to move that in and spend one of these and it defeats it.
Okay. And we also care about these cards to get that done, so pay attention to that.
Yeah, so I'm not...
Oh,
okay, I didn't realize, I'm sorry. Here, switch it, oh no, I didn't have that.
Yep, we're fine. Okay, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Move in.
Mm-hmm. And then when you move in, you can, if you want to discard a red to kill the goblin.
Defeated you are.
Okay, 1 is there.
Okay, and then don't really care about these right now, but they are matching.
Yeah, so something goes on fire?
Yeah, but I think I don't care right now. Oh, let me hold on. Let me do the special card I have. I'll just draw 2 cards.
Oh, yeah.
I have one of those. And then I will... I don't have the other one.
We still have time anyways to get the other guys in. We only need one more tree. Mary, Pippin, tree bird. Okay, yeah, so Mary's just gotta go get somebody.
I'll just do 1.
Okay.
And then you can move bang, bang. But then
So if you...
I'm going to trade
Oh,
you
yeah.
this for that, sure. And then actually I'll just do this. Or I just go back here. I'm not sure. I don't think it matters. I don't know if orcs are like goblins will show up here and he's closer, but I don't know. And they need to get up here, but they need to go here first. So obviously the ends have to split. So 2 go up here and 2 go down here. But I don't think right now it matters, but it could. So I'll keep that guy kind of near there and then whatever. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Galadriel. Oh, I'm getting all good cards.
14. Flip 1 goblin to its fire side. If there's no goblins on the board, place a goblin in the highest unoccupied space.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
unoccupied.
Okay. All right. So then
Interesting.
movement, I'll move there.
Okay.
Then I think that's it.
You want to trade and use this to draw a bunch of cards?
Sure.
So here's how you do it. You take this and you give me this, and then you just blow it.
No, I keep that because I can discard it. I give you this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. So then if I
Unless you need that to destroy. Or,
I don't think I will be able to this.
Okay, so play this, discard this, drawing 3 cards.
Okay. I didn't get what I needed. Oh man. Okay.
You could use. Oh no, you don't want to leave the space yet. Well, you could move one of the hobbits to bring an ent with you, and then spend this as like with any one other card as a matching to kill the goblin.
Yeah, because you can bring it back, right?
Sure.
This and
I don't know, because I don't think we really need to look at the top.
I don't think we'll need this again, so let's go with that to kill this guy. You're right. That could keep the fire under control. Okay, then I think that's all. Yeah, that's it. Okay. 13. We're adding a goblin to the highest unoccupied
7.
space.
Can they be an adjacent, or they have to be in a space with a goblin to defeat it? But fires, they can be adjacent. Oh.
But if there's not enough goblins, I don't think they'll turn to fire. I think only if they're place a goblin in a location that matches the number on the plot card you just drew. If the space is occupied by a character,
yeah, so it could get unlucky.
If there's a goblin adjacent to the one place, flip the goblin to the fire side. So if we keep the goblins under control, then it won't.
Eventually, we won't be able to.
I know.
Because we'll have to spend cards. Okay. Movement. I don't have this. Not even close.
I know. We hope you draw it, I guess.
So annoying. And ends can't move on their own?
No.
So we're literally blocked, waiting for cards again. Why does this always happen?
I mean, we can... we could go and start moving, like...
No, you can't. You're not allowed to do any of this stuff
no,
until
we can
this is done.
start the process. We just can't complete it. So, like, we could get one of the... We can get one of them down here or something, you know?
Sure.
Just leave the ent in there. Because you only move one at a time.
1, 2. I want to get these guys out of these numbered spaces so that they don't start flipping. So 1, 2. And then on my turn, one. It probably doesn't make sense to go that way. 1.
No, we need to do this one first.
Yeah, but Why would I move these ones when these ones can go that way?
Oh, okay, yeah,
Like,
you're right.
I don't know. This guy's on the path already,
Yeah, I see what
and I
you're
can get back quicker. I don't know. That's because he can't leave this guy up there.
No, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so he'll go this way. And then, I don't know what to say now. Oh, but these kill goblins, but I'm not near a goblin, but let's just use this one. Just drop him there, I guess. I don't know, this seems dumb what we're doing. But I can just leave them there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if this is right. I don't know, that might screw us, but whatever. All right, I'm done. Draw. I don't know, trading would have.
10. Flip one goblin to its fire side if there's no goblins. Oh, man. So now how do I get...
Any two matching cards.
But I got to get 2 Ents beside them, right?
They already are.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. So then move.
Oh, so if I leave this guy up there, that's very bad. Sorry, rewind. I see. We don't even want to start working on that yet. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll just go that way.
Okay.
And then...
So then,
yeah,
since we can't do that, then I guess I just go... I need to do 2 movement. 1, 2. So we start moving him back.
Yeah.
Then I have this situation. So I have 2 Ents adjacent.
Don't have the cards yet.
This can spend during a player's turn. The player can extinguish the fire by having discard 2 matching cards. So that's the problem. I can spend these ones. Okay, those ones are discarded. Extinguish the fire. Goblin side up here. Okay. Then I don't do anything with that. We're still just waiting. Okay, that's my turn. I think done. Wow. Digging for cards.
Block card?
Block cards. 9. Place a goblin on the highest unoccupied.
Nope.
Oh, no, sorry. Place a goblin in the location that matches. Oh, 9. If the space is occupied by a character or counter, place it in the next highest numbered space. 8, 7.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Is that the other one? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Movement. Yeah, that sucks. I can just spend feet. What else I'm doing? Done.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
1. Place the goblin in number 1. Okay.
You can let that one become a fire because it's like they're adjacent to it, so whatever. But
so then maybe I get him going back to pick up this one. 1, 2.
Or you can, I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2.
Do whatever you're doing.
3. And I think I just wait there.
Need any?
Actually,
cards?
yeah, okay. Done. Oh, finally. We got it. Okay.
Block card?
Block card. 5. Place a goblin in 5 if able. Okay. There's no adjacent ones. We don't flip it. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. Do I just grab this orc? It's Treebeard. 1, 2. I think either way, he's got to come that way. Because you can, on the start of your turn, move in. Oh, but Mary, he needs to, they both need to be in there. Yeah, I really don't know. This is messy. So let's get him in there for you, I guess. Oh, but you can do that straight turn anyway.
Yeah, don't waste a card if you don't need to. Because we'll need that green.
No, I'm just trying to. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Done. Draw. I don't know if we should trade, but.
4. 4.
And then
okay,
if they're
and then
beside.
if it's goblin highest numbers. If there's a goblin adjacent to the one, just flip that goblin to its fireside. Okay. So now, if 2 fires, we lose. If I did.
Yeah, but remember if you do this, you'll draw cards. So like.
Yep. 1.
Yeah, and then move those 2 in. And then you have this pitch it.
2.
Yep.
Then I need to get rid of those. That completes that challenge.
Draw 2 story cards from the story deck. Remember, the one ring is extinguish a fire adjacent without playing any cards, adjacent to an end. So if you want to spend a one ring, we do have a couple that you can blow before we hit a corruption card, but don't let us lose a game, and don't blow cards if we're like literally about to do the next thing, or it just helps us.
I mean, should I just do that? And then we can start moving one of the ends that way and complete the second one? Because if we get another fire, we lose.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have a way to do it, then.
I'll extinguish this fire. This goes to 8. Okay, then I will still, while I'm on my turn, we need these 2 at least. So I have 1 extra.
You need to trade me for something here.
I can't get that. Should I save that fire? How many of these purple sparklies have we had? I know we need one for the later, but
1. 2 only.
2? Okay, so then I will spend this to move here. You also have it. I could just keep, no.
I would just keep
going. I could keep going.
Just like, oh, I have them. Oh, okay, yeah.
So we're just looking for the sword.
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2.
But remember, these kill.
I know. Okay, so maybe I just.
Should you just kill one? Kill an orc, or
like
orc off
like
the board, reduces the chance of fire.
Like if I go here.
Yeah, then just kill.
And then I just kill, and then you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would that have been? 2 spaces? Like you just moved 2 and then killed?
I moved 1 and killed because I have to spend the card to kill.
Okay.
And then you could then go 1, 2 on your turn. I don't know if you can throw a card away.
I don't know.
All right.
Oops.
Oh, there's the sparklies that we need for the other one. Okay.
Block card.
8. So we're going to place a goblin in 8. So this one turns to fire.
So annoying. So annoying. So I move. Like inefficient movement with the hobbits is screwing us. So we're 2 ends are adjacent.
Yeah.
But only 1 end needs to be adjacent to play a ring card to do it. But then we definitely draw a corruption card. We're on number 5. Ooh, we still have 3 more scenarios to go. Damn.
Yeah.
So I literally don't have a matching card. I'd literally have to spend a ring no matter what. And obviously the ring ability is a better way to do it. So damn spaces. So I am going to 1, 2. I don't know what to do here. This is annoying.
2 or 7?
move into here.
Or 7 is the only one, right?
Oh yeah, because you know the numbers.
Yeah, 7 has not come up yet.
All right, I'm just gonna corruption us. I don't know what to do.
Okay, that hits a, so that gets rid of that.
Each player discards 1 story card if able.
I don't have one.
Yeah, we do. I will discard.
Oh,
Yeah,
story
what
card.
have we seen the most of?
Oh, I only need one of these.
Oh wait, this is out of the game. 1 green. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 more green in the whole deck. And then what?
Red.
Reds. But we've been blowing those. 1, 2, 3. So more likely to see reds come up. So I will lose a red.
And I'll hold that still for the last one.
Okay. And I'm sitting on the screen, but we need to save it as valuable. So that's it. And then I got that. And do not draw a pluck card this turn. Okay, go ahead.
7. Oh, so that we would have just died there.
And then
You didn't do
boom.
that.
This flips, right?
Yep. And then have we seen 6?
Or 1.
No.
Oh yeah, 1 wouldn't do it because it needs to be beside a goblin, right?
Dang, we haven't seen 6.
Yep.
All right, well, movement. I'm not even adjacent anyways with 2. Ents. Oh my god.
So we need this to happen, then you can start taking ends out.
I know it's already ready to happen. We just need the cards. So.
Rock in a hard place is Brent, or is it an ent and hardwood?
I don't know.
It's an ent, or is an ent a hardwood?
Like I could, if we're gonna use a ring, which I don't know if we are, but I could go 1 and 2 and start getting this guy up there.
So this counts for me as an any card. So that's this.
I have
Or
already.
matching.
But it's
so
like,
we need this to be done because it's blocking this. And like once it's done, we don't need to leave ents here too, so they can come back and help with fire.
do we have enough?
No.
I don't know.
But yeah, we just need to get a special card for us.
So is it best to, like I might have to use a ring.
Like hopefully at some point there's some way of pausing corruption or putting it back, or because yeah, there is in the rulebook it talked about if it moves back and you go again, you don't have to draw a new card or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
There has to be a way where they like give us a little buffer, or maybe there's a special card or something. But I don't know.
Should I just progress to the tower for the?
I don't know.
Both tower spaces must be occupied by an ant. All other challenges complete. Because if we get the card,
But you have to keep fires under control the whole time, so it's like
I might have to use a ring. Is what I'm saying for the fire.
yeah, we'll have to use the ring many times if we don't get ents done here and move back to protect fires while the other ents move up. You can't just leave these ents here and like walk away. That then you're like literally letting all the goblins go wild.
I know, but right now we're just waiting for the cards, and once we have the cards, we win.
Yeah. So
that one. So
is it better to just use a ring as a wild to get this done?
we have to use 2 rings.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like not wait even more turns.
Well, we have to wait till your turn anyway. So
yeah, I do whatever you want, but
yes, I'm just asking. Are you okay if I go start progressing this?
I don't know. Is this fire going to get put out?
No, with a ring only. Because I don't even have a way to.
So we could lose then. So you got to put the fire out. You can't just leave there and then we have no way of putting it out because even a ring doesn't do it with no ents there.
No, I'm leaving this one in. I would go like this
and
take this one.
I see.
But there's one end there that I would
still do that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you're waiting for my permission. Just do it.
I mean, it's the end of the game.
Just do it.
Okay. And then I need this card for the last one, so we're not moving anymore with that one. Okay, we're done. I'll draw.
Here we go. Boom.
Okay, sure. 3. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, this is gone. Sorry. That's the one I put out with the ring. Your turn. We still, again, didn't get the cards that we need.
Well, I'll just do not draw a plot card then, I guess. And then... Oh yeah, sorry, I can't play that yet. I gotta move first. And I can't waste this movement. Do not draw a block card. Trade you this. That's matching cards, which could put out fires, but you need 2 ents for that, so that's not gonna happen now. I hate that we wasted rings when like we had all the ents around. That's like not when you should do that. Okay.
2 story cards. Hoping for a red.
So then I have these 2 cards.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So now movement.
Don't draw.
Oh, don't
because
draw
I played.
card.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Movement. I can't move them yet, but I can move.
Yeah, you can bring him back.
1, 2. Okay. Then I trade with you. And I spend these.
So the dam has been released. Release the river. Draw 1. Special card. You found Arwen's Love. Complete a challenge using 1 or more 1 ring cards without advancing the corruption track. Where the hell have you been? I'd rather share my 1 lifetime with you than face all the ages of this world alone.
Okay,
I
so
agree.
then I think I just use this actually to move.
You could save for this. You could.
I think we're gonna.
Oh, it doesn't matter for that because it's.
But if I use this to move, then on your turn potentially 1, 2.
Yeah, just bring this ent with you.
Yeah, so I'll do that. And then 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. And then plot card 11.
What? Oh, 11's different.
Oh.
Flip a goblin to his fireside.
Hold on, let me see.
Sure. This one, because we're not going to be adjacent to this one.
Yeah, that's true. Hopefully we can just actually get it here.
Okay.
Then it's your turn to move. I'll trade you to have an extra card.
I can put out the fire.
I don't think we need to. I think
these
you
2.
can.
So.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm moving all the way in there, but.
Oh, you only have 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have kept this, or you should have kept that. That's huge. Huge. Because with my hand alone, if I traded that from you, I literally could complete it without getting punished for these. Yeah, that was not the best, I think, but okay.
If you wanted to put out the fire, like we do have still 1 more of these.
Oh yeah, true. Trade? Did we trade already? We did, right?
We did.
Ouch.
I think I gave you this for a ring,
so then
right?
Can you not just do it on your turn then if you... Oh yeah, but you won't have... Oh yeah, here. No, we traded already. I can't trade you. So if I put the fire out here, I no longer have these cards, but we still have 1 among us.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can use any other cards, which again, if you stay with Arwen, would be amazing.
But then
so
we're 1...
I gotta put the fire out. I can't just leave it.
Yeah, you have to.
So done. Fire. This card does nothing, but it helps eventually complete it. But still need to move. So I'll just move this one up and we get riskier with it. We're all chilling on this space. He's 1 moving away, which you will get at the start of your turn. So technically we didn't need to do that move there. So I'll hold actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we get free movement. So that was here. Okay, story cards. What card?
2.
No
Okay,
fire.
and then on my turn, he goes in there.
Boom.
And I think I just give you this for the start for your turn, and we just hope that we don't get a
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Or even if we get a fire, it won't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You're
And
drawing 2.
Thank you. 6.
Right here.
And then
Boom. Fire.
here, but I think.
Oh my god. Okay, so move. Help. And then this plus these 2. Both tower spaces occupied by an ent. All other challenges complete.
All right. Wow.
Boom, you complete the chapter. Yay, just a little corruption spend there.
2, right? I think we did.
I don't know,
Maybe.
but still.
Oh, we only had 1 more plot card too.
Clear off the board of everything. It needs to go back. All right. Whoa, colorful.
Oh.
Battle of Helm's Deep. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Oh
awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
For as easy as this game is, like, it's stressing me out.
Easy?
I don't mean easy, like
You mean
simple.
like low
Light.
complexity. Yeah, it is
It's, like,
lighter.
stressing me out.
Yeah, because they made it tight. Obviously, like you only have so many actions and the randomness. It's pandemic. It's that pandemic feeling of like there's probably the perfect solution to the puzzle, but sometimes the randomness just messes you up because you made a decision earlier on not perfect information, and then it screws you because you're just guessing and hope for some luck. You're just playing the odds, and sometimes it'll work out super easy, sometimes it won't.
All right, let me see what I need for 6. Oh, we need Gandalf the White.
He has returned.
And 6 orc counters. 1.
Battle of Helm's Deep. The Fellowship fights tirelessly to defend Helm's Deep, but are forced to retreat again and again as they face the overwhelming forces of Sauron. Okay, setup. Find the Chapter 6 plot card. Okay, pay attention. 1. Elven Reinforcements. Each player draws a story card. So,
Okay.
one good thing. That will be at the bottom of the deck, I'm sure. 2 to 6. Add 1 orc to the current challenge area. So, we gotta like defend the wall, defend the bridge. I'm sure it's gonna bounce around, all this stuff. And then we definitely have to stop the battering ram. That's probably a thing. Add 3 orcs to the challenge area. 2 orcs. Okay, I see.
Okay.
All right.
4 story cards as usual.
Yeah, I'll just
Place Aragorn,
shuffle
Legolas,
some.
and Gimli in their areas. Aragorn, Gimli, Legolas. In their indicated spaces, place Gandalf counter, the white side face up. Place an orc counter on spaces 1, 2, and 3 in the red area. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. In the red area, place 3 other orcs on the board below. Okay. The player who most recently climbed a wall goes first. That's ridiculous.
I look like I'm climbing any walls. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. So, odds, evens, your odds, evens. It's me.
First, okay. Chapter rules, stages of battle. Each challenge has an associated area on the board. You must complete the challenges in order. Okay. Placing orcs. When you are required to place orcs, place them in the lowest numbered space not already occupied by an orc in your current challenge area. There can only be 1 orc per space. Okay, so we're doing different challenges. We have to start red, yellow, blue. Okay.
Oh yeah, red, yellow, blue, the white.
Removing orcs. During a player's storytelling phase, the player may discard cards to remove orcs in the same space as Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas. The type of story card needed depends on the character that's attacking. So
Same as
Spain
before,
before. Eowyn, Haldir, and Theoden, I don't know how to say any of these names, sorry, can also remove orcs from their space with the cards shown on their space. Okay, so we can use like a green, a red.
I'll need to read those after. I was reading the chat. I was ignoring you. Belko says literally the best epic scene in a movie history, in movie history, period. 100% agree.
Let's see if we can recreate that.
I mean, yes. Yeah. Not even close. I was thinking like The Long Night or whatever from Game of Thrones for a TV show was pretty sick. Yeah, but it's the scope and scale. In movies, yeah, it's like different scale for sure. But yeah, they did some sick stuff in Game of Thrones. But yeah. But there are other ones that people bring up, like, but yeah, Siege, Epic Siege. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't even think of. I'm sure in some like war movies there's some cool ones, but it's like I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, if you have an an argument to that, leave it in the comments later. I would love to hear it. And then go watch it.
All right, then we're waiting for Gandalf. During any player's storytelling phase, that player may move Gandalf to the next space on the path by discarding the cards indicated in the new space. Okay. You lose a chapter if you need to place an orc and do not have one available, or the plot deck runs out, restart the chapter.
Oh, and there's cards that have 3 orcs at a time.
But they're easy to get rid of in this. So they can only be removed by, like, these cards, same. But these people here,
if they're on their space.
Yeah, they can remove it by using their cards. They can also remove orcs from their space. So we don't need to be in their space, just orc has to be in their space. If that makes sense.
Each challenge is an associated area of the board. Okay, so red is charge. Aragorn and Gimli at the Culvert Explosion. Gandalf at day 2. Has to happen for challenge 1 to be completed. And your reward, remove all orcs from the red area.
Oh, that's easy then.
And then draw 2 story cards. So it's like, we're only care about the one area, so like...
Yeah. Okay, that's not terrible.
Yeah, because they're only being added to your area. It keeps them contained. That's nice. Brace the gates! Okay, come on. We can take them. Aragorn and Gimli at the Causeway for yellow. Causeway.
Oh, it's way down here.
Okay.
So then they have to get...
So Aragorn and Gimli have to be there. And Legolas and Theoden. Oh, Legolas at Theoden. So Legolas has to be here. And then Gandalf at day 3. So it's, this is so sick. Like, Gandalf is coming, like, look to the east.
Yeah.
At dawn, look to the east, for him to kind of finish it. Like, we have to make him progressing. Like, so now we know what he was doing when we didn't know where he was and everything. This is like, we get to actually play him riding up. He's just like, stops for a coffee and takes a nap and then keeps moving. We just do all that. And then ride out with me. Sorry. Aragorn and Legolas in the Great Hall. Gimli in Hornburg. Gandalf at or beyond day 4. Okay. And then reward, remove all orcs from yellow area. Oh, sorry. That was yellow area. Sorry. Then this one. Each player draws a story card. Do not remove orcs. So this one removes orcs from red. This one removes orcs from yellow. This one does not remove orcs from blue. And then at dawn, look to the east. Gandalf is at day 5 or cliffside. Reward, you complete this chapter. If Gandalf is at cliffside, draw a card from the special deck. Okay. So if you can get him one further, we can get a special card. I want more special cards. So we missed one already. Okay.
You're first, right?
Yeah.
I think this is an easy finish on the first one. Aragorn and Gimli, right?
Aragorn and Gimli at the Culvert Explosion. Gandalf at day 2.
Yeah, so Gandalf has to be here, which we only need to get.
All right. So.
Okay.
And then how do these guys get beaten?
So you just need to spend one of these cards.
I don't have.
If you have a boot, you can.
Okay. So, but movement first. Yoink, yoink. Right, there's no direct line. Okay. I'll move that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove that orc, please. And then you don't have to either to defeat this guy.
No,
but once we win, we move him anyway.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe you could win it instead if I traded you this card to move Gandalf.
Oh, Gandalf, yeah.
I don't know.
But what would you need on your turn? No, you have one of those.
Oh, you need the. Oh, we need a red.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We can't even lock it in.
I didn't realize we need other cards. So
that's why I'm saying leave him there because we can maybe kill an orc before he moves.
Yeah.
But we probably want to do that as fast as possible because we get 2 story cards to get it going. Then we can also look ahead, and Legolas could be at Theoden, so that could be something like moving Legolas, but Legolas does what to kill?
Swords.
Oh, but you have a sword. And then, yeah, I'll just, well, this is needed for a while, but before.
You can use it for Gandalf.
No, I can't.
Why?
Oh, later you mean?
No, here even. Like, you don't need anything special for this
Yeah, you
one.
need this one,
Oh, I see.
which you have.
He needs to be on day 2 though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For the current mission.
So then you need any.
So, and then any two that match.
You want to trade?
For what?
I'll
This
take your green, so then I can have
Yeah,
2
but-
matching for Gandalf.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you had.
And then
Sure.
you'll hopefully we can get you a
Okay.
red for that. Okay.
Plot card 10.
10. 10 is add 2 orcs to the current challenge area.
And how they get added again? Like lowest number or something?
Placing orcs.
Place them in the lowest number of
lowest number of
spaces
spaces.
not already occupied by an orc in your current challenge area. So technically 1 is not
One.
occupied by an orc.
And 2.
2. Okay, perfect.
Okay. So how many we got there? We got there 3. Okay. So now movement for me. I can move Gimli because I did not get.
Yeah.
I can move Oh no.
Remember, this can
I
be used
can move-
as this too. Like this can match one if you want to
Oh
like
yeah, true.
plop it, but it also does not draw plot cards, which is also amazing.
I can move Legolas because I feel
Yeah,
like
because he needs
if
to
we
get here, but if he's not an option to kill orcs.
No, but I could use the green like you said. So now in storytelling, I can move Gandalf 1. I could do this to move Gandalf again. And then I could do.
Would you rather not just do the greens that match because you have a match? Oh, but you
But
want to
then I
keep
can
them
use
going.
this to get rid of this in case we don't draw
Oh yeah,
red.
true. Yeah. Or you can move
Or I
Gandalf again.
Or I can move Gandalf. Oh, I can move Gandalf again.
I just don't know why you moved him.
Because I had a free move. So I'm
Oh
getting him
yeah,
in
yeah.
position
Yeah, I see.
with
I
the
see.
2 move I
That
have.
makes sense.
Because I'm just hoping that we draw red and then I can shade it to you.
Rob, rules check. Legolas is purple, not blue. Am I blind? Did I do the wrong one?
Sorry. What do you mean?
Oh, did I spend the wrong card for him? This was me. So 1 less orc. So this wouldn't be here. I didn't kill, so I should have a card back then.
No worries. So then this would just be here
Yeah.
at 5.
No, the next one that doesn't have an orc.
Yeah,
which
'cause they would be lowest.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that change that
Can you kill one?
I can kill with this, the green.
Are those added on your plot card, or is it my plot card? Oh, you're not drawing a plot card. What did you do? I don't even know.
I use that to move Gandalf.
Okay, whatever.
And I killed an orc, so we have the 3 if we need to draw.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I went first. We only have 1 plot card. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
So then I'll draw.
Thank you.
this,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
hoping
Thank
for a
you.
Red.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent the wrong card for the wrong character. It's Aragorn that uses the swords. Legolas is the purple or whatever. Yeah.
I'll take 2 story cards, hoping for a red.
Arwen's Love. So
Oh,
use that
okay.
properly. Like,
Yeah, I can give it to you, and then we can complete.
no, but you need you read what it does. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
crazy powerful if you use it just like the other card where we use it all the way. Complete a challenge using 1 or more One Ring cards without advancing the corruption track. So literally you play this on one that like these only need 2. It's not the best example, but we usually have ones with 3s.
Mm-hmm.
You literally can just build up One Ring cards, discard this with 3 One Ring cards, get them out of your hand and complete something.
Yeah, that's
Like that's how we're supposed to use that last time, and you just chucked it away for a move, and I was like, ugh.
That's true.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
14.
Okay,
Add 3 orcs to the current challenge area. Oh my god.
so obviously 2, 5, and 6.
6.
Yeah, wow. And somehow we got to kill 3 orcs or we lose.
Yeah. Or we got to complete this.
Yes. So can we? Whose turn is it? Mine.
Yours.
So I do not have a red. I could complete it using this wild, unfortunately, but I might do it just because I do not want to lose.
Well, would it be better to do this then? And you complete it?
Oh yeah,
with
with
this
a ring.
one?
Yeah,
Can I trade
that's
you?
like a waste.
I
of a
know, but
card.
if we can
But that's fine.
move it forward.
Okay, so carry on. Where are we at? They're both in their spot. He's at day 2 or more. We're literally lined up. Movement wise, I can move him there. That's where he needs to go. I can't move these 2 guys. That's a waste. Let me move Eowyn. Nope, she won't move. Stubborn lady. Okay, trading.
Yep.
Here you go.
No, use the ring.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, okay.
So it's this one I don't need technically, but I'll just give you one of these. No, I'm going to get rid of one. I want to keep matching, so you take that.
Okay.
And then I spend Arwen and complete with this and this. Yeah, because they're all going to get removed, so I don't need to kill any. That'd be dumb to waste cards. Okay, remove all orcs. from the current challenge area. And then draw 2 story cards. Okay. And then...
we covered that one.
Yep. So red's done. Okay,
so now we need Aragorn, Gimli at the causeway. Oh, so they need to get to here. Okay.
Wow. And then we need red and eyeballs. So killing this Aragorn to kill Legolas are going to come in there. Legolas is already there, but you have... Quickest way is this way. I don't know. Sure. Done. 2 reds. Plot.
1. Elven reinforcements. Each player draws a story card.
Hell yeah. This one was first. So I was first. Sure. You take that one.
Okay.
Yeah, just quickly was like 2 cards. Let's split them up. But no, I should draw them in order, and I guess first player first.
All right. Movement. Let's go 1, 2. Then we'll play this, discard that.
Drawing 3 cards?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, we need these.
Put the special look on the top one.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can use it as... And you can use it as... Oh, there are no more question marks to use it as. Yes. You could just use it as a move.
Yeah.
Or use it as his ability.
One. Can use it as a move.
So hold on, we need Aragorn and Gimli at the causeway. So these 2 jerks need to get there.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Legolas is already at Theoden. And then Gandalf has to be at day 3. So that has to happen. But we don't have a green yet.
Not yet.
That's fine. We've seen lots of greens.
Maybe I hold this then?
We've only seen 3 well, we've seen 3 greens, 4 left to come. Hopefully they show up.
Do I move 1 more or do I wait? You can move Legolas in at the start of your turn.
Wait, and the One Ring ability is to remove an orc from every space with a character miniature.
Oh, that's cool.
So you'd still have to like have the minis there.
Okay, do I do it?
Elka says,
No.
Historically, the siege of Vienna by Turks was closest to what this and Gondor siege depicted. At the brink of city falling, 18,000 horsemen led by winged hussars, I'm not sure what that is, charged from the hills and saved the city. Jeez. Is it based, like, I know, like, Tolkien, like, obviously pulled from a lot of different things, like, a lot of authors, artists, everybody does. They're influenced by their experiences and what they've read and learned and whatever, obviously, because if they didn't know it, they wouldn't be able to just make it up. But, yeah, I wonder if he's, like, inspired by that. I bet you can look that up and find, like, what battles Tolkien, like, historical things. Obviously, like, World War II heavily inspired that stuff, right? Like, what he did. And the story is supposedly a thing. And, like, a lot of religion stuff, I think, if I remember correctly, but...
I am done. I'll draw 2 story cards. Okay, and then plot card.
Oh, no.
11. Add 2 orcs to the current challenge area. So 1 and 2. Which I think is okay because we're close-ish to finishing if we can find a green to move Gandalf.
Okay.
Your turn.
So, Aragorn and Gimli at the causeway. Okay. Gimli hacks with cards I don't have, but I could trade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm debating just moving Gimli 1 and then moving Aragorn 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think Gandalf needs to move, which I don't have. And you don't have. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So we need to save a red.
Yeah,
you
I have this here, which is...
So I'll trade... Sword is Aragorn to chop chop.
Yeah, and sword we need for the next
But he's
one.
at 5. He's too far away.
I think we might be okay if we can just get the green to move Gandalf.
I'll trade you a red for whatever Gimli needs. Chop, chop. So Gimli will just play this one. Chop, chop. And then... I don't... Like, if you can just... Oh, but we don't have the green.
I know. I'm hoping you draw it, because then I trade it, and we can do it.
So I save this. Oh, but I didn't save this.
I have.
You have. So you hope to trade.
I hope you
So
draw.
you hope I draw it, so I don't spend this. This one I don't care about right now, but we care about soon. But it'll be a while.
How many have we seen? Because I'm not knowing.
Not a lot of cards yet, so.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, no green.
Okay.
Right.
Plot card. 3.
Add 1 orc to the current challenge area.
Where Gimli is perfect.
Okay. So move. Oh man, if I move Gimli, then.
I know, it's like you want to kill an orc before you leave.
But maybe
we do
don't
have a
need to
buffer.
worry.
But if we never see that green, then who's killing the orcs? You could swap them, like where like Legolas goes and does it if you have Legolas card, but you don't.
No. Do I just?
You could just bypass the movement, kill an orc, and then
just spend 2.
I don't know, but that's kind of a waste too.
But if I draw the green and you can trade it, and we move Gandalf, then we can get it. And then I'll feel silly spending the card.
Well, you do whatever. Do whatever you want.
Excuse me.
It's all a gamble.
I know. They're going to keep coming down, so let's go. I'll just move. And then that's in place for you. You already have what you need if we do get the green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to discard a card.
Should spend one then.
Okay, so then maybe I will not move. I will attack.
Hold.
Oops. And then I'll just move 1 with that, so that way you can still get there. There it is.
Plot.
6. Add 1 orc. Okay, we don't care about that one anymore.
So I move 2. I trade. What do I need? I have the thing to complete. So
we just need Gandalf.
Oh, Gandalf needs to move. So I need to trade you.
You can give me. Okay.
Sure, whatever. Trade. Play. Oh,
no, you need to give me the ring.
Yeah. I need to give you the ring because I need to move and we don't want to spend rings. So that one moves. And then these 2 are played. I think we're there. Hold on, let's just double check. Aragorn and Gimli at the Causeway. Done. Legolas at Theoden. Gandalf at day 3. Reward. Remove all orcs from the yellow area. That's all. Okay, next is, now we're in the blue challenge is our current challenge. Aragorn and Legolas in the Great Hall. So Aragorn and Legolas, Great Hall. Gimli, all the way down here, gets all the way up there. And Gandalf at or beyond day 4.
Okay.
We've been tossing lots of reds, so it might be hard to move him. Okay, so I draw 2. Can't do anything else there.
Oh, there
they are.
12. Add 3 orcs. Oh my god, that's annoying.
So 1, 2, 3. So we got to cut up orcs to buy time for in the meantime. So just move and kill orcs.
Okay.
What do you have for orc killing?
I have Legolas and Gimli.
Okay, so get one of them in there and kill an orc.
I think they can move through them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I just have to go 1, 2.
There's no rules about movement yet.
Then I will use this one to remove here. Then, and at the end, so now we need a foot and a, so these are.
Yeah, but if you could just move these guys up and start killing,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Because they need to get in there, but I can move a couple on my turn.
And I'll spend 2 to move him in up closer. And then I have that. Okay. I can't move him anymore, so that's fine.
Yeah, wonder if you... Yes. Okay, this one. Okay. 2 story cards.
Yes.
Mirror of Gladriel. Paw card.
9. Add 2 orcs to the current state area.
1 and 2.
2.
Or 2. Oh, 2 and 4. Oh, wow. Okay. This is awkward.
12.
I can't even kill an orc. We could lose here.
And 14. I can give you a Gimli.
Oh, okay. So I'll move Gimli. Number is Gimli. Okay, so those be 1 there. Actually, yeah. Okay, and then we're not moving Gandalf.
Not yet.
Oops.
I'll try to get the 2. Maybe I can try to get those 2 reds on my turn.
Okay, then Gimli. Kill. Okay. Brett, thank you very much for the super chat.
Thank you so much.
For playing a good game, heading out. Oh,
Brett,
you're
thank
too
you so
kind.
much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Daniel says, remember, folks, the elephants only count for 1. Good to see you, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year.
Oh, I need to try to keep this so we can get a sword. Okay, so I need that and you're red. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I'm done. I'll just draw. Ring and I forget. What is this called again? I keep forgetting what this is called.
Mystery or something?
No, I don't care like in the game.
Oh, yeah.
But in the story, what is that the little thing he takes, like the elf healing juice, whatever. I forget what that's called though. But it's like there's cards of that in other games we play and stuff. I just forget what it's called. Anyways.
We're putting 3, which is terrible.
Wow.
Because we have literally none
Yeah,
left.
this is where we're in trouble. But again, if we get the miniatures on them and you just spend 1 of these cards, you can remove 3 of them. Yeah, we'll get a corruption, but that like literally saves us like so much.
Okay.
Light of Galadriel? Yeah, maybe. That sounds familiar. The Light of Valinor? Is that right? Does that sound right? The Light of the Valor? Nah, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Let me Google that. Why not? Let's see what AI tells me. The Fiel of Gladriel, or Star Glass, or Lady's Glass, was a gift that Gladriel bestowed on Frodo Baggins. I don't know, whatever, sure. Happy Christmas and New Year's, Steve.
Happy Christmas and New Year's. Okay. Oh, man. If I have a move of 2, I guess we've got to get him in the mix here. If I use a ring it right now, it's only doing 2.
You know.
But I could use this to get rid of that one. So that could be the 3. I think we have 1 more card. 15, 12, and 14 is there. Yeah, 1 card can add 3. Still.
Yep.
So I feel like I need to do this.
Okay,
Spend
so
a
remove
ring.
these 2 orcs.
Okay.
Like there's no card you can spend just to move, or you don't want to?
No, I can't.
Okay.
That's spent. If
The corruption went up?
Yep. And then if I spend this,
but
we're not moving
we
Gandalf.
need that here, and we also... Oh, we don't need that.
We need this.
Oh, I see. We don't have a sword.
But we just have 1 more card that can do 3.
Are you supposed to be just trading me? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Mel. 1 red, 2 red, 3 reds. 3 reds, and we have 2, so there's 2 more in the deck. And that could be a while.
Oh my god,
yeah.
I don't even know what to do. Because if we don't, we could lose on this next card. Because if it brings 3, there's only 1 more card that brings 3.
But this, you could look to make sure it's not that one and bury it. but then you might also rise it to the top, which is why I hate cards like that. And the good card is out, so it's not like you're like, oh, we see a good one, whatever. It's like you're just gonna bring a bad one higher up. It's like how I look at it. But you could have used this to move first, to like move Legolas on one, use some other card to move one of these guys.
How many greens are in there?
But either way, you could have tried to spread out the minis, which helps them get to where they need to go, and also use that ring to remove an extra.
Okay, let's see how many greens are in there then first.
Some are sticking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more also.
More. Oh,
it's all a gamble. But remember, rings are wild. So if we really get stuck.
So then let's do it like that. Then we'll spend those before I did that. So then maybe one more is gone.
Yeah.
We'll save the red for Gandalf. Okay.
Draw 2.
Yeah. Okay, the green.
So you have literally the number here. Oh, no, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. I keep looking at the wrong one.
Still. Alrighty.
Don't want to see those.
8. And 2 orcs. Wow, this game.
All right. So movement. I don't even have anything to. Oh, I do have this. Yeah. Okay.
You can give me one, but.
All right. So Gimli will move 1, and Legolas will move 1, and then
the odds are that it's a 1, but.
I have to trade you this to take this, and then I use this for Gimli and Legolas, who are both on 1, and Narino.
Oh, there's the sword we need. Okay. 7, which is 2 orcs. Just gonna go here and here. Okay. So now we need. Oh, Legolas is too far. That's fine.
I know I had to move on to something.
No, that's fine.
You can get this guy up here, but it doesn't.
This guy's got to go 1, 2. Oh my God, there's too many cards. 1. There's literally nothing.
You can trade me for something like, who's the sword? Aragorn can kill an orc. Or you can trade me for the 1 ring, but they're not on any spaces. But if it adds 3, we're in trouble, or only when... Oh, it's only when you need to place. So...
Yeah, so it's likely going to place a 1. 7, 8.
Yeah, maybe we're doing overkill on the orc removal.
10, 11. So it's not going to place 2. There's 1 card that places 3, and then 6. The rest of them all only place 1. The odds are that we place only 1. There's only 1 card places 3. The rest place only 1.
So we still need to kill 2 orcs on your turn.
Or we don't, and we just take the odds, and we might lose.
But you could trade the 1 ring if you just didn't move the way you did. Just move, like, Gimli only 1. And then Legolas was here. You move, like, I don't know, even just that. And maybe move Legolas back so he can get up where he needs to be. And then you just trade me for a 1 ring, pop it. Yeah, corruption happens. That sucks. But you get rid of 2 orcs, you save these 2 cards, you still can move Gandalf. These guys are close to where they need to be. Then on my turn, I just need to slam Gimli up here.
And then you got to get the other 2 guys in.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah. That's what my 2 movement is. Oh, no, Gimli. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough.
But would you be okay if we take the odds?
Yeah, sure.
So then...
How many corruption have we used already? Like a few, though, right? Sucks
Just,
to, like,
I think one.
we'll have to use them again, and look how close we are to losing.
So it's like this.
So Daniel says, I've been mostly checking the videos afterward last year. I'll try to check more stuff direct this year. It's all good. You guys, and Kyle, I guess, winky face, really help to keep my morale up. We appreciate it. That's great to hear. Hope things get better for you in 2025, Daniel. Eowyn can kill an orc and maybe Legolas?
Eowyn can kill an orc, yes, but then I have to lose the red. Oh, Rob has a red now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd have to, like...
But we need Legolas's card. So here, I've rewound it back to... So I haven't even started my turn yet. I'm trying to figure out, like...
So yeah, this guy needs to get here. These guys need to get in here.
So like, if I go...
one movement of this guy, like I said, and one movement getting him on his way.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, then Eowyn kills this one. And then if I trade you these...
Yeah, which I need this for Gandalf move.
But then we don't have the sword to finish.
Oh. But I don't want to auto lose.
I know. And pass me I just want to see how many swords are left. Like, do we even have or if I spend this, are we done?
$11 cards left.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Never tell Rob the odds.
5. I think we're okay. We're okay. I think we're okay. I'll try, because I guess we're going to probably lose either way. So, okay. Done.
Story cards.
Oh, that's good. Oh, there it is. Okay. 4. It's only 1. Goes on here. Okay.
All right. Movements. Yoink, yoink. Okay, so he's where he needs to be. These two guys each need to move once. Unfortunately, I don't have.
We play the odds now? Oh, but we're not removing orcs at the end of the blue.
I know. So we got to keep the orcs going and get Gandalf moving. I'm 100% moving Gandalf.
And then we need an orange. What?
And then this one I'll just use to remove orcs and corruption happens. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, yeah, there's one under there. Yeah.
Grimly.
Choose one special card from the story deck or discard pile and remove it from the game. Then reshuffle the story deck and discard piles together. That's actually good.
That's good. We'll just remove the peak one, right?
Yeah.
That we don't care about?
I don't care about that one. Yeah. We'll remove this one. Because we have like 2 of them in there, I think.
Yeah.
Mirror of Gladriel. Removed from the game. But this is good because it shuffles back in stuff we might need and special cards, which is good, but I don't know.
So after this, all we need to do is get Gandalf to the cliffside, right? So we just need an orange and a sword. Okay.
But no, we still need to get these guys in here.
Yeah, I know. But after that, I'm saying.
We're not done yet, man.
No.
Block 3 orcs on the board, and then we're still on the razor's edge.
I mean, we only have 3 more block cards left, so.
Oh, yeah, we might lose the time, actually.
But I have a dig, so that's good.
Oh. Better can get that played before this.
Oh yeah, and then we need these cards once Gandalf is
I know.
Okay.
There's still so many turns. You only draw a couple cards at a time. And again,
we gotta get lucky here, I guess.
All right, what's happening? I did that. I draw 2 cards.
Yeah, this is till the end of your turn. Oh, we need that. Okay, good. 5, which is only 1.
Okay, your turn.
My turn. Okay.
So you just need to move these 2 in here, right?
Yep, and then I spend this.
Slam those in. That completes this. Each player draws a story card. I was first this one?
I'm first. My turn. Okay. Now, we just need Gandalf on day 5 for the cliffside, right? So we just need the orange.
Gandalf's at 5, and it's completed. But if we can get him to here, even better.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna draw cards?
Yeah, draw 2 from the story deck.
Remember, Wild will get that done too. So yes, it's the corruption. probably what we don't do. We still have 2 scenarios left. This
Oh, we're
is so
looking
bad.
for this in the green. Okay. We need that to complete game.
Oh,
up
yeah,
anyways. So I will end my turn there, draw 2.
Do you need to trade with me right now to like line something up?
I mean, we can move him. You'll have both of these. I don't know.
But then, like,
No,
should these be on my turn? Should this be on my turn or your turn? That's what we need to figure out. And if so, let's use the trade to do it now. So then take it.
Because then if you draw the sword on your turn. Okay.
All right. Your 2 cards?
Yep.
Lock card?
Lock card is 13, which is the add 3.
Damn.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Do they keep getting added even though we're not on that challenge? Because that's not technically our current challenge. Is it our current challenge? I don't even know.
Each challenge has associated area on the board. You must complete the challenges in order.
Yeah, like how do we know it's our current challenge area?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Because we were assuming the other ones were not our current challenge area if we were working on the next one. So yeah, and now we're on this challenge, but this isn't technically a challenge area.
No, it doesn't have it on here.
Really? Can you move in and out of spaces with orcs without defeating them? Yes. However, if you lose if you must place an orc. Yeah, okay. So we need to read through this to kind of figure it out, I guess.
When you are required to place an orc, place them in the lowest numbered space not already occupied by in your current challenge area. Yeah, we're on white. Yeah, we're on here. So maybe we're not adding more orcs? Removing orc. Wait, during any player's storytelling phase, that player may move Gandalf to the next space on his path, discarding cards. You're right. Maybe we're. I feel like you might be right. Because we're in white now.
Yeah.
So we're like here.
I don't know.
And we're now just racing this.
Because nothing here says, like, once we complete this, it doesn't say you are now on blue, continue. And, like, nothing here says you're, like, finished with blue.
The only thing here, it says don't remove the orcs. Why would it say that?
Because I think it just leaves them on the board. But, like, why would it matter? So I guess our challenge still currently is blue, even though we completed a challenge?
Either way,
that doesn't make any sense.
This card is only adding 1, which is the one we have.
I know, but
so
still, it's still annoying. But anyways, all right, carry on. What was happening?
Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah. So we have this to win. You have 1 to move Gandalf, and hopefully you just draw into the sword.
So I'm moving. I don't need to move anybody, right? I guess I could just move these guys onto orcs for fun. Okay, Gandalf, here you go, buddy.
And then we just hope we draw a sword.
Hope we draw a sword. Oh, I see.
And if we don't, then we just win it on my turn before, like, because we only have.
Okay, drawn 2.
No sword.
Nope.
Okay. So no extra story card. I guess that's
Unless
fine.
I want to spend a corruption, but I don't think that's smart.
No, I don't either. Okay, no move. We'll just end. Gandalf is on day 5.
Boom. We completed it. We win. Yay, but no special card. Boom, boom, boom.
We are on what? 12? Okay, that's the last bad card that we have to. Oh my god.
Shelob's Lair. Shelob's Lair. Okay, find the chapter 7 plot card. Okay, we'll look at that in a sec, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
I'm gonna just shuffle the deck.
Tokens out.
Not the spiders. So Frodo follows Gollum into the dark cave, not realizing that this is where the voracious Spider Queen lies waiting. Find the chapter 7 plot card and put it near the book. Shuffle the story deck, deal 4 cards to each player. Shuffle the plot deck and place it nearby. Place Samwise on the path. Then we get Frodo and Gollum at the lair entrance. Okay, put the 3 web counters below. The last person to see a spider goes first.
That was probably
I don't know. Probably you.
probably me.
Yep, so it's you. I don't know, when our daughter probably said, oh, there's a spider in my room, and I
exactly.
just say, you're an idiot, and I just sit there laughing, and then you go and deal with it. Yeah, it's probably you.
Okay, tight twisting tunnels. Only one hobbit can occupy a space at a time. Frodo and Samwise can enter but not leave a space with a web counter. Okay. But I guess it doesn't count him. So just hobbit. Yeah, one hobbit. Okay, Gollum the guide. Gollum can be moved just like a character miniature. He can leave web spaces and share spaces with hobbits. And then Naughty Little Fly. Players can discard one horn card, red card, or use 2 matching story cards to remove a web counter in a space.
In the same space as a hobbit
or Gollum. Okay.
You lose a chapter if you need to place a web and do not have one available, or the plot deck runs out, restart the chapter.
Okay.
You know what else this game feels like? Which again was just like kind of a pandemic kind of game. Remember that Jurassic Park game we played?
Oh yeah.
It feels a lot like that, where we have like, you know, we're trying to be like super specific with things, very like cooperative. Just the same like little set collection puzzle kind of stuff. Feels like. And we're always trying to like keep the dinosaurs from escaping and like guessing where to deal with it, and basically just putting out cooperative fires and collecting sets, like classic co-op 101.
Yep.
All right, so 4 cards
Yep.
for you. I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have a matching, and I have a red. I guess that's good.
Okay.
Okay, and then our challenges.
Oh yeah, the One Ring ability. Remove 1 web counter from the board.
Okay.
Don't have to be on it, which is nice. Into the darkness. Frodo, Samwise, and Gollum must be on different spaces inside Shelob's lair.
Okay.
It's her lair. The whole thing?
I think.
No, lair entrance. I feel like it's past that.
Oh.
Path to the lair, lair entrance. I feel like I have to be any space but these starting ones.
Okay,
like
makes
in
sense.
here, not those 3. Okay. And then reward, draw a story card. Go in or go back. And it's a green and an eyeball. Frodo of the Shire. Frodo is beyond Galadriel space. Gollum and Samwise must be adjacent to Galadriel. So they can be here, 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 here. Draw 2 story cards. And you need to spend 2 of her little Light of Galadriel thingy. Narrow escape. Frodo and Samwise must be on different exit spaces. Boom, boom. Only 2 exits, yep. Gollum can be on either exit space. All other challenges complete. So we can do these in any order, but obviously this one will happen first, I think. But it doesn't have to. It depends like which cards you have.
Yeah.
So either or, and then you complete the chapter. This fellow ain't dead. We need these cards last. All right.
All right. So sorry, we'll look at this one.
So 1 to 13 is the most common one that's going to happen. Place a web counter on the location that matches the number on the plot card you drew. 14, so 1 of 15 cards. If there is not a web counter on Samwise's space, place 1 there. Otherwise, nothing happens. 15, if there's not a web counter on Frodo's space, place 1 there. Otherwise, nothing happens.
Well, so everyone places at least 1 web.
Yep.
Okay.
So we got to keep them in check, because if we do need to place a web, and we don't have one available, or the plot deck runs out, we restart the chapter. And literally, we can only take 1, 2 corruption. If we take a 3rd, we lose. So we literally need to like not spend corruption this time. There has to be something that gives us corruption back. I bet it's in these story cards, but like that seems weird to me that you could get one and reuse it to move it back.
But we're not even getting any of those in this one.
Yeah, and it's not like there's a side. I'm surprised there's not like a side thing that's like if you extra complete a chapter, you get to remove 1 back, because then it would incentivize you to spend them to like help you try to do it more efficiently and then maybe get 1 back. But who knows? Gotta be something that moves it back.
This is going to be tough too, because the plot card is going to dictate where the web goes, and we can only get rid of the web on our space.
Oh.
So like if it's like way over here and we can't even get there.
You got to get rid of the red or 2 matching story cards.
Yeah, in the same space as the Hobbit or Gollum.
Yeah, that's going to be rough.
So
But again,
yeah.
a ring moves it from anywhere you want.
Yeah, which we may have to do.
Yep.
But we'll see. Okay, so I'm first. So I think we'll get Sam going. 1, 2. So these guys all have to be in different spaces. And I think I can trade this to you, so on your turn we can get that done. One. Okay. And I'm gonna trade you this.
Go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
Okay. You're gonna spend that as a matching, or spend these two anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll just take that. I don't know. Okay. Okay, and then pull out card 6. 6 right here. Okay.
Rachel, thank you so much for the super chat. Says no longer a baby member, 1 month old.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yay! Thank you for the support. Thank you so much.
Happy 1 month anniversary.
Happy 1 month.
Thank you so much.
That's too kind. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
And then I did my
Movement.
Yeah.
So where'd the web go? 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So Frodo needs to get into here.
Oh, so maybe I should have had him go this way.
Yeah.
It's probably closer. Sorry.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's my move. Actually, you did it here?
Yeah.
But I can just do this and this. And then complete. Because they're in the layer. Everyone's on a separate space.
Yep.
Draw a story card. Okay.
And then next we need to get everybody adjacent.
Frodo here and these 2 jokers there, but we also need to keep in mind spiders, so like take our time, make sure all the number spaces. And they have to get in there. I don't have matching cards. So, and next is the important one is these symbols, which I don't have.
I have 1.
So I am going to, we can't share spaces, so Frodo's blocking things, sort of. Right. Only 1 hobbit can occupy space.
Oh, yeah, so you can move Gollum.
And yeah, so Gollum can be moved just like a character miniature. He can leave web spaces and share spaces with hobbits. So leaving him behind is fine because he can get through, no problem. And Gollum and the hobbits can remove webs. So, okay. So I will just move Frodo, maybe.
I have the card to get rid
2
of
spaces.
the web. Yep. 1.
Oh, you have the card to get rid of the web?
Yeah.
So let me just move him to here then. Yeah, because I need the other ones to catch up anyway.
1, 2, yeah.
Or I just remove him closer and then...
Move him 1 more closer too?
Yeah. Literally, it doesn't matter. You can go up here, just in case that web appears. I don't know. It's about the same distance. Done. Draw. Bang. Bang.
Red, nice. 3. Okay. My turn. Move. We're going to have him move here, and we're going to have him move there. We're going to then spend a red to discard this web. We are going to... You have... We're still digging for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to discard. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we're using too many cards, and then when we need the cards to like run, we don't have. So maybe I hold. And we see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Instead of running into a place I don't know.
Yeah, because you literally can build up to 6 cards in hand. Then you need to start blowing. And maybe that's what we're not doing. Like,
no, I agree.
We just need to like waste cards at that point.
1. So I have, I think, should have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like you only should play it inefficiently.
13. That's far.
But I was just thinking getting past webs for these 2 guys because I don't want to get them blocked, but whatever.
But I think they need to also.
Yeah.
I got a clear website.
So he's gonna go there. He's gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go there. Okay, then I'll pop this to get rid of web. And that's it.
Oh, there's the card window. Okay, good. 7. Okay. Oh my God, they're on the other side. And we don't have any more reds. But I have that.
Yeah, you can use matching. Like, or you can spend a corruption anywhere on the board. But they only had one at a time, right? So we have a buffer of 1.
Yeah.
So really you only need to panic when all 3 are on the board.
Okay, so he's gonna go here. He's gonna go here. That's my 2 move. Then if I get...
If you can get Golem here, 2 more, we're done, but yeah.
And I need to trade.
And then you'll draw 2 cards to replace, so...
Okay, let's do it. 1, 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So now Frodo must be on Gladriel space. Golem and Samwise must be adjacent to Gladriel, which is true.
And then I just trade you to get the
yeah.
And we spend these.
Yep. And that will complete that one. The reward is draw 2 story cards. Where are the special cards that allow us to like get a whole mitt full of cards?
Okay, then next we need to get Frodo and Sam must be in different exit spaces. So
yep. And they can remove webs along the way.
So I could spend this to move here,
yep.
and then those to remove this, and
Bang.
He's gonna go up that way, and Sam will go that way.
And then Golem just has to be one of them at either exit.
Okay. 2 cards. Thank you. Oh, there's a red. Okay. And plot card 12.
Okay. So I don't have matching cards. I don't need.
I have a red if you need it, but if you don't, I'll get him to clear this one next turn. So.
Oh, I see. You can trade. Yeah. So I could go. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. Doesn't matter. 2. No, I'll leave him there. I'll just bring him up to here. I'll trade you.
You want to trade me the sword so I have matching?
Yeah, sure. I'll take that. I'll spend this to get rid of web. And then this is not needed. But I could get it with a matching to remove a web.
We need a sword and a foot. Okay. We need when we get to the exit. Okay. So, I think we have some time, but
I don't know. Yeah, I'll spend to move him here. Try and get him forward.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get trapped in a web.
Okay.
And then draw
8. Okay. My turn.
Yep.
Move. So I think we go. He's fine there. We'll leave him.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yep.
Okay. Then if I do this, I can clear that web. I don't have anything else to move anybody. I think we're fine.
A card.
1. 1 is up here.
Okay.
We're also digging for a sword, which maybe I shouldn't have spent them to do that, but I'm.
One. No, let's go 1, 2.
Yeah, I have 2 that I can get rid of it next turn. So if we get stuck and it's like somewhere over here.
But we still are good. I think I literally just move this guy here. And then I just do... Oh, but we need the green.
We need the green, yeah.
Okay, let's do it this way instead. He'll move there, he'll move there. Okay, Then that's a numbered space. I should just leave them on a numbered space. But yeah, I think I'll just hold.
Yeah, we just see what happens.
Yep. Okay, I got matching for web purposes.
11.
I'm at 6 cards. Perfect.
Okay.
So now we have to remove one web.
So we're going to go here.
Yeah.
We're going to go here.
Okay.
And then we're going to spend these 2 to get rid of that web.
Question.
Yeah.
Make sure we can't win.
No, we can't win.
Okay. Yep.
And I don't have any other cards to move anything, so I'm done. Oh, still no. Oh, better for webs. So you can take if you want. Oh, yeah. 10.
Okay, so my turn. Yeah, golem can go up this way too to get out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so green is super important to save. So unfortunately, it's
you can trade me also one of your reds, or trade me one of these.
Okay.
Make it easier. Oh, sorry, you gotta move first, but yes.
Yeah, I'll move. But where am I moving? I guess I gotta get rid of a web.
You can send him in, yeah, and then we'll just worry about.
Okay, and then we don't need this. Oh, but then a matching could be a web. Like keeping pairs is like, but then I'm gonna draw and lose one anyway. So let's just actually hold on. What's more likely I'm gonna draw into? A blue or an orange? 2 blues are there, 1 orange, 2 orange, 3 orange, 2 more blues of 5. They're actually more likely to draw blue.
Yeah.
So I'll spend the orange to then just move him closer up that way. Although that might be bad if 1 comes down here, but
I just need to get rid of 1 and we should be okay as long as we eventually get the sword.
Okay, done. So I draw 2 and I don't have to discard anything.
Oh, there's the sword we need. Okay, we got this.
And then
this
pot.
4.
Oh no.
Okay. So then he'll move here.
Yeah, which is on his way out.
And he'll move here.
Okay.
Then I'll use this.
Remove a web.
To remove a web. Which goes over there. You already have. So I think I just use this to move him here.
Oh.
Doesn't really matter. But then
2. Block card.
I got a 2, which is fine. There we go.
Okay, my turn. Movement. Bang. And then spend. There's no bonus to get better.
No.
Okay, Frodo and Samwise must be on different exit spaces. Golem can be on either exit space. All other challenges completed. Boom.
All right.
Man, we saw like 0 special cards. Look at 2 in the bottom 3. Another one. I was like, yeah, look at next 2 were like all the special cards were in the bottom of the deck.
Oh,
that sucks. Yeah, I was like, we're doing very well, but it's like, where are our special cards?
But luckily we didn't get the webs on them specifically.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. They didn't get trapped.
Yeah. I guess we got lucky there.
Okay, so remove tokens. And then I'll shuffle. And then we're going to the final chapter, the most epic chapter of all, I'm sure. Which I'm sure will be Mount Doom. Probably a sidetrack like the Gandalf one, where it's like Frodo, trying to get Frodo and Sam into the mountain, while also using the other characters, like fighting a battle outside kind of thing.
And we only have 2.
Maybe there'll be some eagles involved. That'd be sick. We'll see.
Oh my god. Do we win this?
I don't know. We have 2 corruption to spare still, which hopefully is all we need. Like, hopefully our luck is really good with the deck. We see some special cards. Yeah, this one didn't even give us any special cards.
No.
Trash game.
I'll get the...
Here we go. Are we ready? Holy crap. What the hell? Are we playing Explore It?
Oh, interesting. 1, 2.
The Crack of Doom. Gollum. Gollum escapes with the ring. Look at this guy's little feet running along here. Faramir's here. Sick. Mouth of Sauron. What the heck is happening? The One Ring ability is swap any 2 miniatures. What the heck is this? The final battle. Chapter 8. All right. The final battle. Frodo and Samwise make their way to Mount Doom while the Fellowship battles for Middle-earth. Who knew? Setup. Find the Chapter 8 plot chart and put it near the book. Shuffle the story deck and deal 4 story cards to each player. Shuffle the plot deck and place it nearby. You did that already?
I did that, but I'll just...
Okay, whatever.
Oh, 2 rings to start.
Where are the special cards, man?
The heck?
Mulligan. Take a mulligan.
Aragorn.
I want to cut the deck.
Legolas. Gimli. Oh, we got all... Oops, that's not Gimli. Gimli. Pippin is red. Merry is yellow.
Place
Sam.
Frodo off of the board.
Okay, Frodo's off the board.
Okay, mix up the 6 double-sided orc counters. Orc side up.
Oh.
Place 1 on each star space.
Okay.
More counters that are different. That's cool. Come on, Mel. Come on.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna fix them, but...
Come on, man. Look at these badass tokens. Arrgh.
Okay. Mix the 3 footprint counters, footprint side face up, and put 1 on each footprint space.
Oh, so there's some randomness to this. That's kind of cool. Not just the like deck of cards, like setup stuff too, which is neat.
Okay. The player with the longest hair goes first. I thought I was gonna say something about the longest legs. That's funny.
That would have been the last one with the spider.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
The
true.
longest hair. Like, what does that have to do with this?
Oh, where did we put? Hold on, did I miss where we put Gollum? Oh yeah, Gollum in the indicated space.
Right here.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so you're going first. Sauron attacks. When Sauron attacks an area via the plot chart,
Oh yeah, I guess we should.
plot chart says 1 to 2 Sauron attacks. Knock down all character miniatures in yellow spaces. 3 to 4 Sauron attacks. Knock down all character miniatures in orange spaces. 5 to 6 Sauron attacks. Knock down all character miniatures in red spaces. 7 to 15. Okay. Gollum moves 1 space toward his escape. Ooh. So yeah, he's gonna be moving a lot. Kind of like the Balrog was the majority of the deck. Constantly moving. And then there's some annoyances in the other cards. This only happened 6 times. Maybe we'll get lucky on some of them. Okay. So it says when he attacks an area via the plot chart, all miniatures in that area are knocked down and placed on their side. Players must use a free move or discard a story card to stand the character back up. Characters cannot move when knocked down. No kidding. Defeating orcs. Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli can defeat adjacent orcs by discarding the story card shown on their starting spot. The same symbols we're used to seeing. They just ran out of space over here, so they couldn't print that on that side. Cool. All right. Once defeated, flip the orc over to reveal Eowyn, Witch King, Gandalf, Oliphant, or Army of the Dead.
Oh my god.
Once revealed, these counters can be moved by the players to complete challenges. Some counters can defeat adjacent orcs by discarding the story card shown on their counter. No miniature or counter can share a space.
Okay.
Fight for the ring. Gollum is... Oh yeah, you guys can't. So Gollum is moved by the plot chart. When he lands on a footprint, flip it over. If he finds Frodo, the footprint is replaced by the Frodo miniature and all footprint counters are removed. If Frodo and Gollum are in the same space and one moves, both move together. So it's exactly like the Balrog thing. Kind of, I guess. In the same direction. Samwise can share a space with Frodo or Gollum. Oh, Samwise is already in the track. I see. You lose this chapter if Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, Merry, and Pippin are all knocked over at the same time. Gollum escapes with the ring, or the plot deck runs out. Restart the chapter. So if Gollum escapes with the ring, we lose. If all 5 of these guys on this board are knocked over, we lose, or if the plot deck runs out. This is pretty crazy. And then again, Frodo can appear, if we're lucky, he appears on like the first one, but he could appear on any of them, and I don't know what the other ones do. But yeah. Challenges. Whoa. All right, we got Battle of the Pelennor Fields. Save Faramir. There's like a whole bunch of steps here. Save Faramir. So spend this and this. Gandalf and Pippin adjacent to Faramir. So Gandalf is hiding here somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, Gandalf is under one of these.
Yeah, so we got to find Gandalf hiding under an orc. And then use Pippin, which I don't remember which one's Pippin.
Pippin is
red?
Red, I think. Yeah.
So Pippin, in the Gandalf we need to find, but we could be super unlucky. He's like so far away. Need to be adjacent to this guy. Spend those cards. Then you get to move as a reward Pippin and Gandalf up to 3 spaces. Or Pippin or Gandalf up to 3 spaces.
Okay.
Wonder if you can split the movement. FAQ probably. I'll read this in a sec. Okay. First one. Where's Gandalf? They got calls at the Ravensburger office. Excuse me, I'm about to play scenario 8 and I can't seem to find my Gandalf. Put it on the book. All right, raise an army. A green Foot card, story card. You have to have Aragorn adjacent to both Army of the Dead counters. So there's 2 Army of the Dead counters hiding under here. And we got to get Aragorn adjacent to both of them.
Okay.
What the hell? And then if you do that, you draw, or you get to move Aragorn up to 3 spaces and draw 2 story cards. That still only counts as 1. Ha ha ha. So spend any 2 matching cards. And again, our special cards could be one of those. Legolas, or both of them, I guess. Legolas adjacent to the Oliphant counter and Gimli adjacent to Legolas.
Oh my god.
Reward. Remove 1 Oliphant counter. Move Legolas or Gimli up to 3 spaces. Draw 1 story card. I am no man. Merry and Éowyn adjacent to Witch King. Oh, Witch King's under there too?
Yep.
Jesus. Witch King. Oh, they have to be on opposite sides of him.
Oh my god.
Reward. Remove Éowyn and Witch King and move Merry up to 3 spaces. Draw a story card. So there's all little challenges happening on the battlefield, basically. And they all revolve flipping tokens over to find them and then movement puzzles. The Battle of the Black Gate. The Battle of Pelennor Fields, complete. So you have to do all of these.
Oh my god.
All of these have to be completed before moving on to the Battle of the Black Gate. And Aragorn has to be at the mouth of Sauron, right here. So all these complete. Aragorn there. Reward, draw story card. Ring spaces can now be occupied. What the hell? Is that these? Oh, these.
Oh yeah,
Ring
there's
spaces.
a little blob there that says...
Oh, this says no character can enter a ring space until the Battle of the Black Gate's completed. Ah, okay.
Oh my god. And we only have 15 rounds to do all of this?
Like, what's this blue line here?
I think that's... I don't know. Maybe that'll tell you in that.
Okay. Destroy the Ring of Power. All the challenges complete. Samwise, Frodo, and Gollum in the Crack of Doom.
Oh my god.
The current player may discard story cards matching all icons covered by a counter or miniature in Mordor. Whoa. Okay, so after you complete these challenges, I was wondering, why do you need to move all these guys? So the current player must discard story cards matching all icons not covered by a counter or miniature. So there are... Oh, not those.
Oh, here.
Oh, down here, yeah. So a counter has to be on here. So one of our good people we can move around, like Gandalf and stuff. We got to try to get them in here covering things up.
Holy moly.
But after they complete their little challenges over here, they'll get to zoom in there, hopefully move in 3 spaces. Yeah, we're not winning this, but we made it to the last scenario, and I'm happy with that, to be able to see everything. But if we do, epic. But again, I don't see any way we could move stuff back. So I don't know. But anyways, all right. Question, where's Gandalf? He's on the back of one of the orc tokens. Defeat the orcs to reveal him, and then use him to help you complete the rest of the chapter. Question, can a figure complete a challenge or defeat an orc while they are knocked down? No. Question, if I have to play One Ring cards to complete the final challenge, do they move up the corruption track? Answer, yes they do. You'll have to plan wisely to cover as many of the One Ring icons as you can. Do the One Ring move it back or something?
Hold on, what's that last one again? What are we covering? The rings or the which icons are we covering? All of these and these?
You're like, what the hell can you go on? Why do you want to go on ring spaces? Did we miss something? Oh, nope. One Ring ability, swap any 2 miniatures.
Can you read this one again for me? Sorry.
All other challenges complete. Samwise, Frodo, and Gollum at the Crack of Doom, and the current player must discard story cards matching all icons not covered. So the more we cover, the easier the challenge. It's like a random challenge, then we win the game.
So then what are the rings for?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like if you get guys on here, it should move it back. No character can enter a ring space till the Battle of Blackgate is completed. And then here it says, draw 1 story card, ring spaces can now be occupied. But who cares? Like, why? Is there something we missed?
I don't think so.
Fight for the ring. Gollum is moved by the plot chart. When he lands on the footprint, flip it over. Frodo and Gollum are in the same space as one, moves both together, same direction, Samwise can share space with Frodo. Like, do these have rings on them or something? I feel like we're missing something. This doesn't mention rings?
No.
Defeating orcs. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Or does going here let us do the One Ring ability if we're on one of these spaces?
You need to spend up to 5 rings. What?
Oh, so we need to cover these too?
So we probably want to cover the rings and not the
cards. I get it. I get it.
How much corruption we have.
So technically right now to win, we would need to spend 10 cards from the current player when all this stuff's satisfied, the Crack of Doom's covered. We'd need to discard 10 cards. That's literally impossible because you only can have up to 6 on your turn.
Yeah.
Unless you use a special card to draw a little more.
Yeah.
So we got to start covering. These are more important to cover.
Yep.
But they put this little blue wall here, which I'm assuming means you can't cross into these without going around.
I think you can, just not until we can go on the rings.
But then why is this here covering this?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. They didn't. What is this? Like this blue line? I don't see anywhere talking about a blue line, showing a blue line, explaining what a blue line is. I don't remember in the rules it explaining blue lines, but let's check.
There's nothing talking even about map spaces.
Yeah.
I wonder if that is just to kind of signify like the 2 different battles.
I don't know. Yeah, if nothing says we can't move through that, I'm moving.
Because I think we can still go on the red. We just can't go on the ring spaces.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Sure.
Okay. I don't think we're going
to
do this. This is such a challenge. But this does say, though, that, what did I read here? Once revealed, these counters underneath here can be moved by players to complete the challenge. So we can move these guys around once they're flipped up. Oh, it's a wall.
Yeah. None shall pass, says Ray K. This is always a red flag too. When you go on BGG for a game and you're like, oh, there's 157 posts for the game. That's not a lot, but that's fine. But when you see that 87 of those are all rules questions, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. They're not majority reviews. They're not majority people just discussing how cool the game is or where to find the game or whatever, or strategy or variants and stuff. It's like, it's 87 of 157's rules. How exactly does solo mode work? Chapter 8, Great Eagle card? Man, I wish we had a Great Eagle card.
Mm-hmm. Oh, corruption in last move? No, Chapter 8.
Yeah, this is like somebody going for the win with one last, they were that close, like. Sam just had enough. He summoned all his strength, pushed Frodo and Gollum over the edge, and thus ended the Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, J Little Designer. You're absolutely correct for your house. In a different house, perhaps a hobbit hole, this would result in the slimmest of losses, or the perfect ending, as far as I'm concerned. The ring had to be played, discarded to trigger the game state a check to see if the challenges were completed. Challenge is not yet completed. The last ring is discarded, but that card does trigger the lost condition check since it pushes the corruption track to end, all is lost. Okay, anyways, I was just curious. Yeah, so we definitely can't on a ring card to do the last thing and still win.
There's a lot of the same question being asked.
Yeah, let me do this. Oh, this search is like every single. Extended FAQ.
Oh, there was a chapter 8 there.
I'm confused about how the ring spaces and icon spaces work for destroying the ring. To complete last challenge after meeting the requirements, you must pay a cost like in other challenges by discarding the respective cards. The difference is that the cards to be discarded are determined by the icons on the board which are not covered. Example, you have 4 characters covering 4 ring spaces, 1 character covering the inside icon. To win the game, you have to discard 5 cards. 1 ring card, 1 courage, 1 mastery, 1 adventure, 1 warfare. Note, don't forget that a character miniatures can't be knocked down for you to complete the challenge.
Yeah, if they're knocked down, they don't count as covering the icon.
Wow. On the board, there's a wall on the right side that extends 3 rows of hexes. Can miniatures or counters move through this? No. Confirmed by creator. It serves as a full barrier even after ring spaces can be occupied.
Oh.
Good to know. Ray K says, I'm telling you it's a wall. Ray K, I don't know who you are. Let me see. Is your name on the box? Do you have the lid?
I have the lid.
Ray K, I'm not one to just believe anybody, okay? I know you're saying it, but like you didn't say like, oh, it's on PG or the designer said already, right?
There's no names on the lid, sorry.
So like, I know it's cool. You're like, I know everything. Listen to me. I'm important, but it's like you gave me no follow-up. Game design, Jason Little, Marcus Ross. System design, Ryan Miller. Maybe you're on the playtest credits. I don't know, but you are no official answer, sir. Unless you correct me. I do not see you. Ray K, where are you on the credits? Are you here? No. I don't see Ray K in the playtesting.
Well, we don't know what your actual name is, so maybe you are, but...
So, you can tell me all you want. But you, my friend, your corrections are meaningless without backup. But now we know. Makes sense. It's a wall. There's a black gate, and you must pass through the gate. Just above that talks about the wall.
Just above
what? Mike's a little behind.
Oh.
Refresh your stream, Mike. If you're hearing this, you're a little behind. Makes sense. It's a wall. There's a black gate, and you must pass through the gate. Unfortunately, you can't climb the wall.
That's true.
Yeah, but Mel was saying like once we're allowed to go here, it's not existent. So it's good that we read that too. Like,
yeah, because I would have thought you could.
Because she was thinking it just blocks this until it's open, but it's like no, it just blocks forever. Good to know. Yeah.
Okay. Wow, there's a lot going on here.
Yes. So we just do as much as we can.
All right.
But right now we literally need to cover 3 of these minimum to win if we're working backwards. Probably we'll need to cover more if we have to use One Ring abilities to switch minis. Oh my god, this is insane.
Okay, well, we'll just try to get as far as we can, I guess.
Yep.
In 15 rounds. Gandalf and Pippin must be adjacent to Faramir. Okay. We don't know what
we gotta start killing orcs.
We need to kill orcs.
Killing orcs is like step 1.
What do I have to kill orcs? I have Legolas. Okay. And... adjacent. Okay, so I can then, let's move Legolas 2. He's adjacent here. Actually no, let's have him move here. So he's adjacent to 2 this way. Spend that, 50-50. Let's go for the further one, just in case. Who's that? What the heck is that even? It's like a flying horse. Oh, it's a horse. Oh, is that Gandalf?
Yes, that's
okay.
Gandalf.
Oh my god, we found Gandalf.
Writing on Shadowfax.
I could not tell.
Ready to go. Sudzud says, good luck. Do not forget there's hidden characters that can help to cover icons.
I know.
We need most of those characters flipped anyway to do the first part. So if we're not flipping them, we're not getting past this anyway. But yeah, we need to start flipping first is most important. I appreciate that.
So then...
And also, thank you, Malted Milk, for subscribing. Sorry if I missed that.
Why does Gandalf have a foot on him?
Because we can spend them.
Once revealed, these...
Yeah, there's
Once
stuff.
defeated, flip over, Norg reveal. Okay, Once revealed, these counters can be moved by players to complete challenges. Some counters can defeat adjacent or... Oh, some counters can be... Oh,
so this guy uses green cards to defeat orcs beside him.
Oh, okay. So I don't have anything at the moment. I think that's me done because I have 2 rings, so that's annoying.
Mirror of Gladriel.
Alrighty. And then here... 7 is Gollum moves 1 space.
Done. Okay, so
now we know Gandalf and Pippin need to be adjacent to Faramir.
Yeah, but let's just flip some orcs and see what's up. Yeah, that sucks. He's so far away too. And then Aragorn is swords. Legolas. Oh, you moved him already.
Yeah,
yep.
moved him.
And Gimli. Okay.
Oh, these are... Oh, I see. These spaces here are like free spaces.
That don't get hurt. Okay, so put him in a free space. Get him out of the way.
Remove Gandalf. Oh, remove Gandalf back 1?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, keep him safe.
Where's Legolas going? He's doing Oliphant counter, which it might be.
And let's leave Gandalf where he was, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't realize I moved him 2 already.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just Gimli. That's
a Witch King, I think.
No, that's Army of the Dead.
Oh, okay.
They're good for us, I think. They should be. Army of the Dead. Oh, you can pitch any card with them to defeat orcs. That's sick. Okay. And Aragorn, I could just defeat here. That is, what the heck is that? Is that Oliphant? Oliphant!
Oh, okay.
Brrr. So, Oliphant counter. Legolas needs to be adjacent to it, and Gimli adjacent to Legolas. So that sucks. It's all the way over here. But we can move this.
Yep.
Because we can move all the counters. Okay. And then, but we just have to like shuffle and switch. It's like one of those stupid little puzzles where like you gotta like rotate things. Yeah. Then this green. I could just flip this one. Yeah. Let's just get our information. Oh, okay.
Oh, so I think...
So Army of the Dead. Aragorn adjacent to both Army of the Dead counters and spend a green.
Oh, that's actually not bad. 1, 2... Okay, that's not bad. We can...
And then you get to remove them. And then move Aragorn up to 3 spaces. They're nice to help defeat orcs, but I mean, if we're already flipped all the orcs, there's only 2 left, then it's fine. I don't know, I guess I could look at card trading, but whatever. All right.
12 is Gollum moves 1 space.
So he's going to flip over his first foot counter. It is blank. Womp womp.
Okay.
That sucks.
All right, movement. So we can get Aragorn. I can get that challenge done.
Who needs to be adjacent to Faramir? Pippin. Pippin?
And Gandalf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we leave these guys... Because Gimli can flip that one over.
They didn't have the card yet.
Let's go with...
If you can get Legolas to here and then Gimli adjacent to him. So Gimli would have to move 1, 2, 3. Legolas 1, 2, 3. That's done.
Oh, yeah.
Because then you can just spend any 2 matching cards, which this counts as one of them.
So
with
if I
any
did
other card you want.
1, 2.
I don't know, just a thought. But then again, you gotta be careful because you block other things. So we don't want to undo any movement.
I don't want to not. Oh. Then do I just spend 1 to move?
Oh yeah, but then you're moving away. Who's defeating this guy?
Yeah.
I feel like we need to see all the orcs flipped first before we decide anything.
Like I can move him closer.
Yeah, well, whoever's not where they need to be.
Like, because I can go like that.
Yeah, where's he going? Adjacent to both Army of the Dead counters?
But he needs to be adjacent to this and these guys. So it moves him.
Who does?
For another challenge, no?
Nope. Aragorn's not part. Aragorn is just these.
What's the
Legolas and Gimli are counting. They're defeating the Oliphant and counting it as one on their little. They're like competing. It's from the movie, so this is their story.
I can do.
Aragorn goes and deals with the Army of the Dead, gets them to help them out, and then he frees them, so they get to get away from their duties been fulfilled. Whatever.
We get to draw more cards if I do this.
Which one?
The Army of the Dead.
Yeah, draw 2 story cards, and you can move Aragorn up to 3 spaces.
Okay, so let's do that.
Okay, so these are removed. Okay. Again, I don't know.
That was the green one.
Green one, done. Aragorn up to 3 spaces, and you get to draw 2 story cards.
Okay, Gimli. Is there anywhere that we want him to be?
Well, we eventually need to cover things.
Yeah.
But he also can be used to defeat orcs. Could be a thing. Also, getting him out of the way of people and off of colored spaces are also things to consider. Oh, somebody has to be adjacent to this.
Oh, him.
The Battle of Pelennor. Oh, Aragorn at the mouth of Sauron.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't go. Yeah, he just can't go on the rings. Okay.
Yeah,
so let's have him there. Gimli can flip this one over.
Oh, it's Éowyn.
And she needs to be.
She needs to find the Witch King, which we know is now under here.
Okay.
So Merry and Éowyn. So Merry and Éowyn need to be on opposite sides of this guy. So I guess that would be like you need to move this guy out and then move him here, and then you need Éowyn here, and then he's.
Oh, and Éowyn can flip that one over with the red. Okay, so then let me just get Pippin out of the way. He needs to be beside
Pippin is adjacent to Faramir, and Gandalf also adjacent to Faramir.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn. Oh, I can move one more. Maybe I move Gandalf?
There's a crazy play where this is white, so you could like put him there to be safe so he never gets knocked down. You don't have to waste a move. But then technically you have to waste a move to get him off of it anyway. So, but yeah, just start moving someone near where they got to go, which could be her moving to somewhere over here.
Yeah, let's move her this way.
It could be Gandalf moving him up. But just remember, minis get knocked over. So moving these around is safer because they never get knocked. And the minis leaving them to where they need to be until they got to go.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you pitched this, eh? That's like this. Ugh.
Oh, I don't have to then.
Using it for move is like the not again, but if you're desperate and it's like makes sense.
I'm not. We'll wait.
Yeah, you have room.
Oh my god, more rings. No.
Okay. Card.
4. All orange characters are knocked down. Oh, there's
no miniatures are in the orange, so we're good.
Okay.
Dodge. So just remember, there's only one more card that's going to hit orange, so orange could be safe soon.
Out of there.
But
okay.
All right. Movement. What do I have? Nope.
What cards do we need for that? We need an orange.
Or what's the Gimli? It still counts as 1 matching cards that I have, but I don't have enough to move. And if I move them now, they're in the open. They don't get blocked by Gandalf. Okay, I'll move Gandalf. And then matching cards. I could just play these to do stuff, but they're also needed here and could be needed here. And I can hold. So I'm going to just hold. Miniatures are all safe except for this guy. And what's he up to? He needs to go where Éowyn's going, right? I think. No, who is this? This is Pippin. Pippin needs to be with Faramir? Yes. Yeah. So technically Pippin needs to get here, and this guy needs to get the hell out of here.
Where does he need to go?
He just needs to be on the opposite side of this with her.
Oh, yeah.
So we need this guy to like be here and her to be here.
Okay.
But we need to flip.
Yeah, she needs to flip it when she gets there.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
That's that. Draw cards. Okay.
13. Move Gollum 1 space. Oh,
Oh, wow. Not Frodo. We're so unlucky.
okay.
So unlucky.
So movement.
Damn.
We do not... You have the cards if I get Gandalf in place to do that one. I can rewind this, but if I put Gandalf here, this is complete.
As long as you spend these.
Yeah, which you have on your turn.
Okay, sure.
So then I can now start... I have 1 card. Maybe I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have to discard. Let's spend a red.
Like Gimli and Legolas need to get by this Oliphant, but this Oliphant you can move to closer to them, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because we can use them to cover stuff too,
Which
right?
we will need.
So we need things on this side of the board. Yeah, let's not move these guys all the way over there, right?
Yeah, so I spend that to move that. Okay. 2 cards, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, another ring. Clog in my hand.
Yeah, you need that. We need that Arwen card so you can use that to like
do a challenge?
yeah, just to pitch a couple cards at a hand.
1. Sorin attacks, knocks down all yellow, which is just this one.
Okay. My turn.
Oh,
I'll spend a
that's
movement
annoying.
point to get this guy up, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because then we can
I need him,
use
yeah.
that.
And then a movement point for this guy. Yep. Okay. So now I complete this one. Gandalf and Faramir and Pippin all having a party. And the reward is to move Pippin or Gandalf up to 3 spaces. Now, is it one or the other or both? I didn't get that answer when I was looking online, but I draw a story card. Maybe that's in there.
I think it says or, right? What'd you say? What was your question?
Oh, it is in there because I knew that would be. My question is something that needs to be answered officially. Some challenge rewards allow me to move one or the other character up to 3 spaces. Can I distribute the moves between by both characters? Considering how the movement mechanic works in the rest of the game, I'd say yes. Okay, this is just some random dude making this up. For example, on completing the Save Faramir challenge, you can move Gandalf 2 spaces and Pippin 1. I'd say yes. Based on the move mechanic, sure, sounds good. It's not official. You could rule that either way. But yes, you can split movement between characters normally, so that makes sense. Just worded a little weird. So in that case, I want to get the mini. Wait, red gets hit too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And it hasn't yet.
I don't want them to block. Okay. 1, 1, 2. Yes. Okay. Next is still only counts as 1. That's you completing that with that card. So I will now move or this. Yeah, getting her over is so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll just move Legolas. And then I'll move Gimli too. They're all lined up and ready. He's adjacent to him. So all that needs to be spent is 2 matching cards, which you could use this as one of them with any other card that you have. To complete that, that would remove the Oliphant off the board. So then you can get some space there, and then you get to move Legolas or Gimli up to 3 spaces and draw a story card.
Okay.
So they're here, but the only problem is Aragorn's kind of blocking them, but you get free movement first, so you could do whatever. But out of cards, pretty much. Oh, ring and a Palantir.
11. Move Gollum. This has to be Frodo.
Imagine it wasn't. It's like, oh no, we didn't have the right printing. Okay, so Frodo gets added to the board right here.
Okay, so now we need to move them back as well.
And how does that work again? Gollum is moved when he lands on the footprint, flip it over. He finds Frodo. The footprint is replaced by the Frodo miniature, and all footprint counters are removed from removed if Frodo and Gollum are in the same space and one moves. Oh, so we can just move them normally like a miniature. There's no special discard cards, which is neat. Okay. So we have a place to spend extra move if we're not sure where to spend movement.
Yep.
But definitely he's way too close to this, so he never moves more than one though. So
yeah, so
but
I
obviously
will spend one.
And then Sam needs to also get here too. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what happens when Gollum moves? Does he take Frodo with him or no?
Yeah, they both move together. Like
okay.
The other one.
And Samwise is allowed to share a space with them, so he just needs to like move on over. Wow.
And I think I move him here. He's not in the way anymore.
Yep.
Okay, then I
Yeah, because we need these covered, like super important, but he also needs to get on this space. So these two are to finish, still only counts as one. We're going to remove the Oliphant counter. Okay, and then move Legolas or Gimli up to 3 spaces and draw 1 story card.
Legolas or Gimli.
And or Gimli. So one, like 3 spaces of movement total, and it can be either of these 2 minis.
And we can't go on the ring spaces yet.
Oh, yeah. No character. Yeah, until we're done this I Am No Man, which is her quest with this guy and this thing.
Okay. Gimli or
so just moving them in here is still great, but they could get knocked down beyond red, but they also get knocked down beyond orange.
He's safe there, so maybe I just do 1. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, 1.
Nothing is stopping him from going through here too, so but you could stop him on there, but then he's just blocking Aragorn. Yeah, you don't want to do it, but I'm just saying.
No, I just leave him here because he's gonna.
You should spend all 3 points of movement though. I would definitely do that. Because he's blocking everyone, so I would just get him all the way in the corner then.
Okay.
If you're gonna put him on the red. Is that the one we want to block? I don't know. Like we could start counting colors, but as long as we have them in here, we could do little shuffles, but we got to be super efficient with movement, though.
Purple or swords? Maybe it's swords, actually, just based on what I just see.
Swords, there's a lot of swords in here already gone, so yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Easy.
Okay, and then I can still do something with this green so I don't have to discard it. So
there is also the play where you keep him kind of north.
In case we want to go up.
He needs to go up here, but like, I don't know, your call.
Then I'm going to spend this. We need to get her moving this way. Okay, done. 2 cards.
Where are the special cards, man?
I know.
Again. Oh, okay, we got 1. Yeah, where's Gladriel? We need Gladriel. We need Arwen to help you clear your hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
9. Gollum moves 1. All right. Your turn.
Mm-hmm.
We need a red, too, with her. Okay. 2 reds, actually. Because she needs to flip this guy with 1 red.
Yep.
And then to do the challenge, we need the purple. I already have the purple.
Swap any 2 miniatures with the 1 ring. I think we're allowed to do that. That's it. Yeah, because Frodo and them are okay. But
yeah, I can move them. Oh, there's 1 red. 2. Soren knocks down yellow.
No miniatures in yellow. Dodged.
Okay. My turn. She's where she needs to be. No, she's not. Wait, how's this worded? Mary and... This is Mary, right? He needs to be here.
Yeah, but just double check. Mary and Eowyn, adjacent to the Witch King on opposite sides.
Oh.
Which is why I was saying leave the space open. She needs to flip. We move him here, and then they're opposite.
Okay, so then...
But then, like, this guy's all the way in the corner, so I don't know.
Maybe I just move...
Yeah, that's where you spend extra movement, where you're like, I don't know where to spend movement. You spend it up here.
Okay, and then now, if I trade you this...
I actually...
You think something else?
Yeah, where was he? Here?
Yeah.
So, like, here's the problem. You keep moving him this way, and he keeps moving back. You're just is it wasting movement? I don't know.
I don't know. But
like, if you move this guy, he never moves back. So, like, spending movement now doesn't get undone.
Yeah, and then I move him 1 as well. So it's like
maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
And keep trying to, like, push them a little bit
But technically, he can go all the way there, and it's totally fine. And then we have to, but I don't know.
And then if you're okay, if I trade you the red.
True, whatever.
Then I can flip this, which we know is the Witch King, as we said. You have that one. So technically...
So maybe...
I could move the Witch King, unless because we don't need to spend the movement. I wait. You have
we need red again.
Oh my god.
Do
I move it, or do you want to do it on your turn?
You could undo one of these movements you did here to move that, but then
No,
I could move it on my turn anyway.
I couldn't because these have to be before I flip the.
Oh, okay. Yep.
But I'm gonna have to discard a card anyway, so.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Answers that question. Not draw a plot card this turn is something good.
Okay.
But draw a plot card.
14. Golem moves.
They're all in the same space. Come on, you dummies, get over here.
Your turn.
So then I guess I'm just moving here. Just move them all together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I don't have, you don't have, yeah, I don't know. It's like not good to put these guys all in the same color. Pitch that for that. All right, draw. I guess I could have traded. And then I don't know if you're going to draw what we need.
Oh, yeah,
could I trade this for this and then just play this? But then you need to have cards to play so you don't, like, I don't know.
Well, we're just digging at time, but if you have both of those, then I can't trigger it on my turn. Like if you have the purple and then you draw the red. So if I trade you this for the purple, and then if you draw the red, I can trade it.
Then I just play this right now, not to draw a plot card. Okay, then I draw 2 cards.
Yes, okay, we got it.
And then no plot card, your turn.
My turn, movement. So he needs to be here.
Yep.
And then
technically as many of these things after this is done,
ready.
They'll get you free move off that too.
I think I just move him here. Then I trade you the red.
I don't know about moving him.
Okay, sorry, then I'll move
because because like that never gets undone, and then at the end of the game you can just pitch cards for him to run in there, but I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Because like you're just wasting movement points, but you moved him, and then what else did you move?
Put Legolas on.
Oh yeah, that needs to be done. Okay.
And then I give this to you, and I take the red.
Okay.
And now I can do this here, which is the last one.
Boom. I am no man. Marry an Eowyn adjacent to the Witch King on opposite sides. Reward, remove these 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought we'd have more to cover stuff, but it's like seems to be only like the miniatures and Gandalf, I guess. And then move Mary up to 3 spaces. That's not. Is that Mary?
Oh, this is Mary. 1, 2.
Yeah, just get him on his way because we want him in here to cover stuff, and then draw a story card.
Oh, that's the red we need. Okay, that's perfect.
Okay. So this is all done.
So now we can go on the rings. And then...
So now the Battle of Pelennor, fields complete, which we did. And then Aragorn at the mouth of Sauron. And then you just spend these.
Okay, which I have. So you can trade me that one.
And then I get to draw a story card. Then ring spaces can now be occupied. So we get in there.
Problem is I have to discard. Okay, that's fine. Let's draw and we'll see what I have.
Oh yeah, because you can just discard something you just drew.
Yeah.
Because you draw first, then you do plot cards.
Okay, so now 1, 2, 3,
plot
4.
Cards.
Oh, plot cards. Sorry. 5. Sauron attacks, knocks down all character miniatures in red.
Ooh.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to discard 1. You need this red.
So red and sword are important.
This is.
And then whatever's left uncovered is important. But at this point,
I feel like we haven't seen much orange, so I don't know at this point.
Whatever. My turn.
Yeah.
Definitely have to stand him up or he can't do anything. This guy can hold on.
Yeah, we can leave for now.
This guy can move here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, but maybe getting miniatures out of...
Yeah, covering up some of the rings and stuff. I don't know. Hold on. Red is 5 and 6.
Yeah, tell me if red's already come up and it's safe.
No, there's still one more red.
What about orange?
Orange 3 and 4.
Where's the friggin...
4. One more orange.
And yellow? Yellow, we're all out of yellow. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Damn. So you want to kind of keep them separated and maybe get lucky. I do one here, let's just, I mean, one there.
Okay.
Okay, then trade. Oh,
It's
man.
fine. We need to complete, so.
Okay, then we're gonna do the Battle of Black Gate. Argon's there. Draw a story card. Where are the special cards, man? This is gross. Like, we're literally getting hosed here. Okay. And then ring spaces can now be occupied. So these are all fully open.
Okay.
Okay. And that's, oh, I got a card now. Yeah, this is a problem. Our hands are loaded with ring cards. So, like, we need that Arwen to get rid of them. But, like,
I would only get rid of one.
no, but listen, I think you actually can use her on the final thing to win it all, because you literally can just spend them all and they don't harm you. So, like, even if we don't have these all covered, like, you have 5 ring cards. As long as we have 5 symbols covered, you can discard all rings with her and you don't get punished.
Okay. Okay.
And you can even add other rings if you had more, but I don't know how that would happen. But again, the card draw one's in here still.
Yep.
So, like, that could dig into that. So, like, there's a chance we get this, like, sick little play if they come in the right order. But yeah, this is very annoying to see them all shoved at the bottom. And I cut it and shuffle, and I don't know. It's annoying.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, you can spend that red to move something.
Yeah. So obviously getting rings covered. And he doesn't get a free move after that? Come on, man. Well, I'll just move him onto a ring. It's the closest one to it. Just makes sense. Although, you do have 5 rings. So, like, literally, I don't think I should cover those yet.
But if we spend, unless we get that one card, right?
Well, rings are wild, Mel. This is what I'm saying.
No, I know.
So, like, as long as we cover up anything, if we find Arwen, you're golden. We just need to cover 5 things.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't matter.
So, I'm just going to move him in here. And we can choose him based on what's going on.
Okay.
Done. Draw 2. Galadriel, you piece of crap. Where have you been? Where have you been?
Oh, I could take it maybe to... All right. And then 6.
Hey, Blanky Cat. Hey,
Knock
left
down.
during chapter 4. And wow, you guys are not resting. No, we are like in it, man. This is serious business. This is like the most tense thing ever. Like, the world depends on... Middle Earth depends on us right now. We will not rest until it's safe.
This is good, though. Okay.
The crazy part is if we don't use corruption, we literally can reset and play again. And, like, maybe it shuffles up. Maybe Frodo appears earlier. Like, yeah. And these guys will all appear different. It's crazy. Anyways.
It knocked down red. That's the last red knockdown. So.
Ah, okay. So we can get everyone in red and we're fine. Yeah. That's not bad.
Okay. So
but that means orange is going to hit. And if they're in there, we need, like, get them all out, right?
So I think we can leave him knocked down for now.
Yep, absolutely.
Let's move for 2.
Galadriel did not participate in the battles, so
I could just literally go 1, 2. He's where he needs to be.
I would get these guys off of orange.
Oh, okay.
That guy is like, he's never moving.
Get off of orange is what I'm saying.
Get them as close as they can, because maybe you don't draw the card. If they knock him down, it's wasted movement.
1, 2.
Yep. Do you want to trade and, like, draw, but then you'd still be discarding? That's bad. I wouldn't do that. Yep.
Now, if I trade you
like this,
or if I trade you a ring or that, because I can discard a ring and I'll be back on track.
Yeah, but then you're going to discard other cards.
No, because I can discard this. I'll get 3 cards. I can play them.
What if you draw Arwen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's still fine.
Sure. So you're playing this.
And playing, discarding that. At least
1, 2, 3.
Just 3.
But yeah, you had the yes, see?
No, but I'll take them back. I'll switch them back.
Sure. We'll see.
So now I can spend 2 more moves.
Okay.
I gotta get Gandalf out of the way.
No, you can just get that guy into red at least, so it's one less guy that falls.
And then...
This guy's safe in white right now. Yeah. This guy's not, but, like, it's going to take longer to get in, so...
Do I send Gandalf to the rings? No, right? Because we have the rings covered. We send Gandalf this way?
Do we have the rings covered?
1, 2, 3. I'll take another one from you.
Let's just read her and make sure we're right. Complete a challenge using 1 or more one-ring cards without advance the corruption track. Yep. So literally these are all, you can use them for this, you can use them for whatever you want.
Yeah.
And you don't get punished. Amazing.
Okay.
Arwen, MVP, if we can do it.
I think we can.
All right.
And then draw 2 and I won't have to discard.
Sweet.
Okay. And then 10. Gollum moves back 1. That'll be our problem, I think.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 move needed up there.
All right. Here go.
So we don't need to have everything covered, just
No.
some. And these guys don't count as covering them if they're laying down, right?
No.
Where is that? Show me.
Character's not moving, they're knocked down. Maybe they can, I don't know.
Yeah, just tell me.
Make sure they're knocked down and played. Players must use free moves, stories, stand their characters up. Characters cannot move when they're knocked down. Doesn't say actually.
Yeah, just here says when they get knocked down. So when Sauron attacks an area via the plot card, all miniatures in that area are knocked down and placed on their side. Players must use a free move or discard story to stand the character back up. Characters cannot move when knocked down. Doesn't say they're not covering where they are.
Okay.
I don't see that, but let's read here.
On the FAQ, right?
I don't know, but let's read here. All other challenges complete. Samwise, Frodo, and Golem at the Crack of Doom. The current player must discard story cards matching all icons covered by counter or miniature in Mordor. Making sure we don't lose if they're all knocked down.
Pass me the back of the book, I can look at that one.
Oh yeah, it might say on that one.
Oh, it does. Can a figure complete a challenge or defeat an orc while they are knocked down? No.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
I think that says no.
Wait, that doesn't answer it.
Because
they can't complete a challenge when they're knocked down. We're not completing it with them. They're just covering icons.
You're right, you're right. So then I don't know.
It's not in here. Yeah, it's not in here. So based on the rules here, unless we missed something, but I don't think so. Because like technically you're not completing with them. It's these guys that are completing this one. Samwise, Frodo, and Golem have to be at the Crack of Doom. This one is not related. If these guys were knocked down, yes.
Oh,
these guys have already done their challenges, and they couldn't do these challenges or this one, which you already did it. So even though Aragorn's down here, he's still like covering that space, even though that space doesn't matter. I think we're fine if they're covered by laying down guys, because otherwise, like, I don't know how we're having enough movement if we keep reading up guys that don't, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we just need to cover one more space, and I think we can, no, 2 more spaces, I think. And get those guys out. And we have 3 more plot cards. Okay.
So where are we at?
Your turn.
Start of my turn?
Yeah, and that's why you were looking that up to know.
So movement. I mean, we got to move these guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put him there. This one is one we need, but again, like,
I think we can cover up all those.
Okay, what do we need to cover up? We need this guy to cover here, but he's laying down. That was the problem. We need him covering something before he fell. So if we cover these have to be rings, though. The opposite is not true, where these can be a ring, can cover any of these, so it's still more important to cover a ring. So, yeah. So maybe I leave him there. I ready him up. Because you only have 3 rings. So you don't have 5 because you spent some.
Trade me back 1.
But I'll still need to move him onto 1.
Mm-hmm. Then you trade me for this for a ring.
Sure. Oh, and then I can spend this.
Yep, to move something else.
Yes.
Red won't get knocked down again.
Also, this guy never gets knocked down. So I can move this guy off here, then we have this guy to move in. Rings can count for these, that's fine. We just need rings covered. So I think I get Gandalf moving that way. So he can still move here, but like this movement is the problem. But it's like whatever. I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. Plot card 3.
3. Knock down an orange. That's fine. We don't need him, I don't think.
Okay.
All right, my turn. I think we need Sam. I feel like we need him to move too, right?
Sure. I just was waiting until the latest to move him, because then if you have to respend the movement anyway.
You're right. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait. And I send Gandalf here.
Yep. So now you just need 3 ring cards.
Which I have.
And then this can be anything, one of these. Oh, I see.
But I can do this. Okay.
So now 2 rings
1,
cover
2,
this,
3,
but you
4,
still need
5.
3 proper rings.
Which I have.
Okay, but you have 1 wild covered, so you need one of these 2 things. You didn't trade me yet. Well, you could, but then you only have rings to trade. So
Okay,
that doesn't make sense.
this. Okay, now I trade you again.
So you trade me for a ring, which, like I said, if you have a mitt full of rings with her, you're busted.
Okay.
So 3 have to be rings, and then you need 3 that are extra wild, which you don't have that. But at least we're like lined up. So based on what you draw, we just need to cover the right things here. But we also need the movement here, which I don't know if we can do.
I mean, we're gonna try. I'll draw, but I have to discard probably both of them because I don't have anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have to discard them both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
Oh, wow.
Because I have the 5 rings and then this card.
Oh, okay. Oh, ouch.
But it's okay. I'm hoping that.
Could you? Oh, you can only switch minis. Oh, if you want to spend a corruption to move something instead of losing cards.
Because we still have, is what you're saying?
Oh, no, wait. You drew these. You'd have to spend 2. You could spend 2 corruption, no problem. And maybe just move Frodo or move like someone into cover.
I see.
Because like this is movement or something that you just tossed away.
But then I don't have the 5 rings, but I only need 3 rings.
You only need 3 that are rings, and then the other ones are nice to be wild, but like, oh, I'm holding these, so these being up are good, and that's here. So like,
we could just technically move them around. Okay, I'll move him twice.
Oh yeah, so you get these,
And
but
then
like you've already
1, 2,
moved
3,
those.
4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll shuffle them
So
back
corruption
in.
goes up twice, but doesn't punish. Like we haven't lost yet. And then you drew.
Yeah.
This.
Oh yeah. 8.
8
is Gollum moves back. And I can tell you what that last one is. 8. And maybe I have to put them in order to do that. I think 1 and 2 is done. Yeah. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 5. It's a 6. So he's going to knock down. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. So Gollum's going to move back 1 is what that number is going to, this one's going to do.
So it's my turn?
Yeah. And then we'll only have my turn to finish it. So
the problem is we need like this guy is like covering what you could use. That sucks. You have like the wrong.
This is probably going to be the card that helps us here, right? To be able to draw more cards to be able to do something with.
So I choose a player to draw 2 cards from the story deck.
Oh, you have to move first. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Move first.
And he's moving back for sure with this card. He'd be here. 1, 2. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough to move him. So he needs to be moved at least once.
Who does?
Him.
Yeah.
Because then he's going to move back here. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Like I could use the 2 cards I have to get him there.
I'll just move him again.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll start by playing this card, which will draw us 2 cards. Who should draw them? I could let you have them, and then you're just like lined up. But again, like we don't know what. I'll see what you get, and then based on that, I can spend my cards or not spend my cards. Like get guys up and move them.
Yeah, because I won't have to discard down until the end of my turn.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But like if I'm holding them and I don't even have a turn, like what's the point? But and then we only can trade once, so. Yep. Okay. So are we choosing you to draw?
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
I can trade you a ring. I can trade you a ring too, like with one of these, right? We haven't traded yet?
No.
So that gives you a wild that can count for anything down here.
But you're right though. Maybe me having them is better because I don't have to discard. If it is a ring,
Yeah.
it's good.
All right, here.
Okay.
Ouch.
But then we know, okay, we know this
So
one.
one is covered. So I can trade you either this symbol or a ring, which is anything. It's probably better for the ring.
Sure.
Because then it doesn't matter what I do here.
Mm-hmm.
So I just need to cover. So you have 3 rings that are covered, right?
Yep. I have 3 rings. Plus I have the purple and I have a wild. So if we can move Gimli here.
Yep. Gimli moved there. Done.
Okay, then I think we got it.
Okay. I'll spend this.
We just need them up there.
To move this guy. I'll spend this to move. Oh, but he's going to move away anyway.
That's fine. And then I'll move him on my turn. And then I think
and then you can pick this guy up so that people like Ray Cake can like not leave angry comments on our video. For thematic reasons. For poorly written rules in board gaming. Or poorly play-tested rule books and rule sets. And rush to print without checking. All right. Done.
Done?
Draw.
Okay.
15.
15. We know Gollum's moving back 1.
Gollum and Frodo, move 1.
Okay, started my turn. I'll move Gollum.
So they're in the Crack of Doom.
Already here.
Okay.
I think I can even...
So now it says all other challenges are complete. Done. Samwise, Frodo, and Gollum in the Crack of Doom. Done. The current player must discard story cards matching all icons not covered by a counter or a miniature in Mordor. Okay, so you need to, for this cover with story cards completing a challenge, you need little light of a Gladriel.
Mm-hmm.
So that's these 2. Okay, the light. This is a wild. Totally fine because you're playing this card first, which says complete a challenge with 1 or more 1-ring cards. So they're all wilds, or you can use them as 1-rings in this case, and without advancing the corruption track, which would cause us to lose. So that's played, and that allows you need 3 rings for sure. 1, 2, 3. Down here can be a wild or these 2 symbols, which you have a wild and one of the symbols, and then we've completed it.
And I'll just
boom.
Ready them up too. So everybody's standing.
Done. And we use Arwen to cover that challenge completed because she was the MVP.
Wow.
Hot damn.
Wow. I did not think we were going to win.
So I was complaining the whole time about the cards being on the bottom, but literally she needed to be like as late as possible because we needed to save her for the end.
Yeah.
So that actually was good. So when I was bitching about that, I was totally in the wrong. I'm glad the special cards stayed at the bottom.
Yeah. That's
or at least
good.
those ones did.
Wow.
Doesn't someone need to be hit at the middle?
No, we did that before.
Yeah, we already did that. The Battle of Blackgate was Mouth of Sauron, where Aragorn was already standing on it and then completed it. Yep. And then we moved him off. Jeez. Arwen for the win. Yes,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, when I realized your hand was clogged, I'm like, we're screwed. But then I was like, no, wait, if we can see her at the right time. And this is like the best case scenario because she helps you better when you need to spend more icons for a challenge.
Yeah.
And we started only getting into ones where you needed 2s at a time. So then she starts not being as good. But then, because we got her after like we started seeing the 3s, which sucked. But then we ran into one that literally, I mean, technically you could have had like even more rings and like some of these even not covered, and she helps in that situation.
Yeah, because I had extra cards. Yeah.
Yeah, because we had extra cards because of actually Elrond also needs a assist credit.
Yeah.
Because allowing her to draw cards on my turn and not have to hand check increases Arwen's power.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just wanted to see Galadriel. How's she worded? Oh no, this is only you can draw cards, so we couldn't have done that the same way. So actually the fact that this guy was used with her, like that is actually huge.
Yeah.
Not broken, but
yeah,
it allows us to like claw back in basically.
Yeah. Because I really did not think when we read through what we had to do here, I was like, there's no way we're winning this.
And then Mike saying, Daniel says Golem fall in the volcano, destroying the precious.
Yeah.
The precious. Yep, they're on the Crack of Doom. They're dead.
That was literally also like we would have lost there too if we didn't.
So I want to see some of these other special cards like what we could have had. So we need to play this at the very end. We draw it from the deck automatically, and a great eagle comes by and like picks them up, and they're safe and they're back home. Okay. Great Eagle. Move each character miniature up to 1 space each.
Oh.
That seems huge in the final scenario.
Yeah.
Where every character miniature needs to be moved.
Wow.
Shadowfax. You may move 1 character miniature up to 3 spaces. Yeah, we didn't get any movement abilities, which is weird. So, but we got card draw, which could be turned into movement, right?
Yeah.
Bilbo's Journal. During the draw phase, you may choose 2 cards from the discard pile instead of drawing from the story deck. You cannot choose special cards, but yeah, you grab what you need.
Yeah. How many times were we like just digging? Like, oh, we're just waiting for this one
So there was another Gladriel's Hair. There was another Wisdom of Elrond. I think there's 2 of each one, maybe. Another Shadowfax. Another Great Eagle. Oh no, there's 3 Great Eagles. 3 Great Eagles. Another Arwen's Love. Another Elven Cloak. And another Bilbo's Journey. So the fact that there's all these special cards and we didn't even see some of them, and you can get like duplicates of some, make it very interesting on a future playthrough.
Yeah.
Of like the special cards you get, and maybe we can win the challenge to get more special cards.
Yeah, because we left 2 on the table, right?
But this balance of playing when to push this track to save your butt, and like also thinking like when you're playing blind and you don't know what's coming in the future, and I was always assuming like challenge 6, 7, and 8 are we need to use this or we're done. And when we started flying up it so early after terrible. Like on number 3, right?
I thought we were in trouble.
Well, if we lost, we would have been, because we would have had to probably spend more corruption again. We wouldn't have had any at the end to spend.
Yeah.
And we would have probably lost on like 7 or something. But yeah, we may have made some goof ups during that whole thing, and we're not sure. Again, we're playing blind, the first time playing ever. I read the rules yesterday. And yeah, and we read a little bit today, but we're just having some fun today. It's New Year's Day. We're chilling. This is relaxed. This is like definitely a nice, light, not complex game to play on the channel. Pretty much a party game. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, definitely a nice family weight, like kind of like Pandemic Light. It's like even lighter than Pandemic. And it reminds me of, like, again, like I said, Castle Panic, like putting out fires cooperatively, trading cards, people trying to play the right cards on the right turn, and sequencing matters. And then also like the hand management and a little bit of that Jurassic Park we played, which was again just like a knockoff of Pandemic Legacy kind of idea, but still the same idea of like trying to choose where to put things and hoping for the best, and like, you know, figuring out what cards have we seen, what will we see, like, you know, kind of betting the odds, like, will this dinosaur do this or that dinosaur do that? Should we kind of, I'm trying not to spoil anything in that game, but you know, like, but if you've seen Jurassic Park, like, what do you expect in a game about Jurassic Park? Like, you might need to take care of some fences, you know what I mean? But which fences? Which dinosaur is going to break through and which one's not, you know, kind of idea.
Yep.
And yeah.
It was a fun little game, though.
I like it.
Yeah.
It is a little nutty, though. I mean, hardcore gamers like us, like, yeah, we could play this all in a day, no problem. If we weren't streaming it and discussing everything out in the open and teaching it and all that stuff, or like not explaining it and unboxing it and all that, you could definitely play this over a day with some even lighter gamers and just take it slow. But you definitely could just play like a couple scenarios, and that's a session. Leave it on the table or save it, whatever. Doesn't take up a lot of space.
No.
It's like, it's so small. So small. I love it. Very small table presence, which makes it great for like solo to have everything like right in front of you. And yeah, I like it. It's neat. Velko says, are you playing Wizard of Oz or Princess Bride adventure books anytime? We're debating it. I want to see how this went because we never played one.
No.
I would easily play one of those. So tune in next New Year's Day when we play the next one. Tune in
Maybe.
Come back 1 year.
Yeah, maybe.
Come back 1 year. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, this was fun. I would do this again.
Here's the difference, though. I love Lord of the Rings, and I know we have quite a few people on the channel who obviously are like-minded, who come here to watch the Lord of the Rings games I love and gush over. So we have fans on the channel who will watch, just like me, I'm a sucker. I'll buy things that have Lord of the Rings on the box, even if they're great or not. And I know there's people out there like you guys who will also, just like me, are suckers when it has Lord of the Rings on the box, and you'll come and watch it, right? So I know there's like a less risk of learning and spending like a whole day playing a game, but I don't know that about Princess Bride. I don't know that about Wizard of Oz. Anytime we play like family weight games or ones with like light themes, way less people tune in on our channel because our audience is more of the hardcore gamer, fantasy, Star Wars IP, Marvel, that kind of stuff, like, you know. And it's okay to play a lighter game on the channel, but it has to kind of have a connection to the other games we play on the channel. I've learned over the years, doing this for over 10 years, is like, yeah, it has to have a connection there. So this has a connection, easy sell. Like we play like kids D&D games on the channel, like literally made for children as a joke. Way more people will watch that than if we play like a game in the top 10 on BGG that has nothing linked to anything else we play on the channel. Seriously. It could be one of the highest rated games, but if it's about a theme that no one's interested in, or a type of game that no one's interested in out of our channel membership, it's like, yeah, new people will come to the channel, but if it's not the type of game we play, they're less likely to watch other stuff and stick around, if that makes sense. Although, what trumps all that is this Rob's Gaming Table. I kind of play what I want. We're supported by you guys, so thank you to those who click the join button, send super chats our way, who support us on Patreon every month for years. It's you guys that allow us to play whatever the hell we want. It's just secondary. I care what you guys want to watch, right? But number one is me and Mel. I choose what we want to play first, right? And then we think about you guys second, to be honest. This is how it is. But yeah, so what I'm thinking, I know there'll be people who tune in if we play Princess Bride all day for fun. But it's like, I know I'll find other fun games that we can play that are all set. So we'll see. I got to show Mel that movie first. If she has no interest in it, but I'm not in a rush to play it. If we're going to play it, it would be like, yeah, we have other games that I'd rather play first. But yeah, I like what this system is, and I definitely would play it again. Spencer, stop it. Spencer, thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you so much.
Says, Happy New Year's. Here's to another year filled with cardboard and happy memories.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy New Year, Spencer.
The other thing too is like, if we did play it on New Year's, is there the audience of people that are just like lounging around all day? There's nothing to do. That'll just watch whatever we play.
We played Lord of the Rings, the deck building game last year. And that's not even like in print.
I know.
It's not the best game ever.
I was completely surprised at how many views that got.
But yeah, people came in and loved that stream. And like it still is this day, people love that stream. I could see it. Yeah. But yeah. Daniel says for children, I don't know about that last scenario. No, literally, we played a D&D game for children. Literally a game that's targeted at kids. It's like literally was so basic. You can play it with like a 6-year-old. Not really, maybe like 8. But yeah, we played it on the channel. It's called Adventure Begins. Dungeons and Dragons Adventure Begins. It's literally a game for children. We played it. People watched it. We had a blast. Yeah. It's because it has Dungeons and Dragons on the box. It's fantasy themed. It's a dungeon crawler. People would tune in and they're interested. Because again, if you're a parent and you want to play a dungeon crawler with your young ones or an RPG, that was not a bad game for that, to be honest. And it was like $20 we bought it for, or something less. It was like on clearance or something, but yeah, it was definitely a cheap gag, but it still was like not a bad game. Yeah, Daniel remembers. Yeah, you remember. That's the game I'm thinking of.
But I think Daniel might have been talking about this one.
Oh, no, yeah, this game's not for children. I'm just saying in other situations. Yeah. Like, if we could find a Lord of the Rings game for children, I will play it on the channel. And I guarantee you more people would watch than they would watch a Princess Bride board game or a Wizard of Oz board game.
Wizard of Oz for sure. Princess Bride, I don't know. It seems like
maybe Princess Bride.
There.
Princess Bride would be more than Wizard of Oz, I think.
Maybe some nostalgia will be there a little bit. Yeah. I don't know.
But again, I play what I like. I play what I know. And like, so, you know. We need one based on the Monty Python, the Holy Grail one or whatever, right? That's what we need. And that would be awesome.
That was an epic day, eh?
Oh, Daniel says, well, we did watch you play Candyland. I think the name was.
I don't know about that.
I don't think we ever played that game on the channel in the middle of a live stream secretly. Or only people who were there would know what we're talking about. No, we never did that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We would never play that kind of game on the channel. Mass market, poorly designed, super old game. Never. Kurt the Viking says, that was fun. Listening while working all day. Thanks, Rob Mel. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's awesome. We kept you busy. I'm glad you're getting paid to listen to us play board games. You're doing it right.
Time and a half, I hope.
Yeah. Yeah. You're doing it right. Thank you guys for subscribing. I see those numbers. I see those numbers cranking up. Thank you guys for that.
Almost at 850.
But yeah, it was definitely fun.
That was fun.
I'm a little tired, but that was not as draining as I thought it'd be. And I was trying to save energy there for that last scenario. And I didn't think we were going to make it there, and we did.
Yeah, I didn't think we were.
Jackpot Man says, next up, Snakes and Ladders. No.
Tomorrow we're streaming more Lord of the Rings, though.
Yeah, because we don't need to play this again. So yeah, we'll be back playing Lord of the Rings, the living card game, continuing our campaign through Arid Mithrin. If you want to join us for that, go check out the playlists on the channel. Full of Lord of the Rings stuff, fantasy stuff, Game of Thrones stuff, I don't know, whatever stuff. I don't know what's similar to this, but you know what game this is similar to? It reminds me of too? If you're a Star Wars fan, you like this type of game. That Mandalorian game, this reminds me of that.
Very much, yes.
Although that's a little bigger of sessions. You can't just sit down and play that in like 4 or 5 hours or whatever, I don't think. I feel like that would take longer, if I remember correctly.
But now that you say that.
But it's the same thing. Flip open a book. You're moving around in hexes. The rule set's not very complex. Every scenario adds some new tokens, switches up the rules.
Yeah, your goals and your setup is on the sides like this. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah. And that one's, I think, a better game than this one. but this has Lord of the Rings on the box, which automatically makes it better than Star Wars. I said it. But that Mandalorian game is just up this alley. So if you're looking for a game like this and you played one of these adventure book games, and you know some family or friends that would like that type of game or loved it, and you want to play Star Wars, yes, I would recommend looking up that Mandalorian game that came out this year. Yeah, I forget what it's called.
Is it just Mandalorian the Adventures?
Something, yeah. I think it has adventure in the title too.
Oh, we have it down here.
And yeah, the Mandalorian Adventures. Yeah, it's a 2024. Yeah, this game, we played through it on the channel, so if you want to go see us play it and explain it, just go watch the first episode of that series. Just Google Rob's Gaming Table, Mandalorian, whatever. But yeah, this one was pretty solid, and it's a similar idea. Except for I think it was only 5 little mission stories, but then they added other missions in later. But definitely it's a step up, I think. Only drawback for this are the rules, in my opinion. Does a very good job for what it is, an adventure book. Yeah, I know. It's not meant to be complex. But remember, Vilko, like sometimes like being able to play a game at the table with people who are non-gamers or like family, younger kids, you know, significant others who aren't really into heavy board games, and you're able to still get some minis on the table and play in a world you love, like Lord of the Rings or whatever, just being able to play that time at the table. Sometimes these games, like, yeah, we make fun of them sometimes when they're like the light, trashy, poor quality ones that are at mass market stores. This one's actually pretty good quality, and it did a good job here. And I can definitely say this is like a respectable game I would recommend to people or playing with people if you just want to get some newer gamers at the table or non-board gamer, heavy board gamers, you know, and play a game with a little more quality to it, but like not complex to like scare them away. And again, you could play it in like 20-minute sessions if you wanted to, where you just teach them in 10 minutes, start the game, play, you lose, reset, play again, you win, okay, we'll carry this on later, you know? So great for kids who only have so much attention span. Mm-hmm. And literally all the cards, like most of the cards in the game don't even say anything on them.
Just the story cards.
Yeah, just the special cards.
They're special cards.
It's super easy to explain to your kid what they do, and they just know by the art. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think I did a good job.
I think too, we also overcomplicate the rules. Like we play so many games that we look at the scenario and it's like we're looking at it like high level right from the beginning, and we're like, what's this? What's this? How can we do? I don't know.
Yeah, why is this unexplained?
Yeah.
What's this rule?
Really,
what
like,
rule?
Does it even matter?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, we like game it pretty hard.
Yeah.
We're like, read the rules. All that's written matters. Anything not there doesn't. They're trying to test you. You know, don't forget about this thing.
Yeah.
But yeah. Daniel says they released a Mass Effect Adventures 2. I only played like a few hours of one Mass Effect game over the years on my PlayStation 3, I remember. Couldn't really get into it too much. Maybe it's just a sci-fi thing. I prefer games like that, like with the fantasy theme to it. Obviously, I know there's a fantasy version, which is... why can't I remember? What's the fantasy one that's based on the same engine from the same publisher? Dragon Age? Dragon Age, right? Is it Mass Effect and Dragon Age are like the same? Just like Fallout and Elder Scrolls are like, you know, literally just always leapfrogging each other on the same engine, full of the same bugs by the same publisher that doesn't know how to make a solid framework for a video game. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, Dragon Age, right? Yeah. I tried to get into Dragon Age too, but it's just like, maybe, or Dragon Age, yeah, I forget which Dragon Age, but I tried to play one of those also around the same time. I just couldn't stay in it. I felt like the graphics were bad, the game was buggy, the controls and like the, just like the engine didn't feel solid and responsive and like very sloppy, and like, I know the scope of the game is big, and obviously games that are big like that, they put less effort in that stuff. Like even the old GTA games are like so cool, all the stuff you can do in them, but you can tell it's like, they're more basic graphics because they're trying to fit a larger world in and stuff like that. It's just hard. I don't know. I don't mind smaller worlds if they like improve the graphics and tighten the controls, but yeah, those just felt like a little sloppy to me, but that's me. And like, yeah, like the facial animations, like, oh, it's just everything felt cheap. I don't know, that's me, but yeah. If you haven't tried, played Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, War. I did play some of the first one. I didn't play the second one, the War one or whatever. But yeah, they're cool. Yeah. You like literally are like, you basically like fighting, you're like, I think like a generic character pretty much. And then you were like fighting different like bands of orcs and goblins or whatever, but they have like leaders, like named bosses or like generals or whatever. And they remember you and they like learn. And then like when you see them later and fight them later, they're like calling you out. and they remember what happened in your battle, and you're like improving, but they're also improving. It's like very strange concept, but very like epic game, and like it was very cool. Yeah, but it was weird. That was a weird one, but it's like, who thought of this? This actually was pretty cool and different. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. They have like remasters of those games, because those are like PS3 era too, right? And we're like talking PS5 now. Nemesis. Oh, the Nemesis engine it was called, right? Or something like that. Yeah, where they like remember what you did and what happened in the battle, and then they're like calling you out later when you see them and stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's very weird. All right. That was it. That's it for New Year's Day. Almost 6.5 hour stream. I think we're good. I think we did all right.
Kept you guys busy.
Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're watching later, hope you had a good New Year's. If you're watching this years in the future, I hope you found this and enjoyed it. And if you did, thank you. Let us know in the comments below. Thank you, all 78 of you at this time who hit the like button. That is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Thank you again for the super chats today, supporting the channel, allowing us to buy games like this, play them for you without being paid by publishers, to have to just smile and tell you the game is great, because we don't want to burn bridges. We appreciate it to being free to play what we want, enjoy what we want, and play cool games with you guys. It's just fun. Thank you allowing us to do this. And yeah, we'll be back streaming more Lord of the Rings tomorrow. Stay tuned. We're going to play some other Lord of the Rings themed games soon. Plus some other games. We'll get Kyle back on the channel playing with us weekly. Some 3-player games after the holidays, I think. And yeah, thank you for being here, guys. Thanks for supporting the channel for another great year.
We're looking forward to 2025.
Yeah, 2025 should be interesting. We're going to do some different things, twist up things a little bit, but we'll just like keep on rocking, guys. Thank you for keeping us going and growing. And yeah, I hope you guys all have a great year in the past and have a great year coming forward. Thank you. And keep playing more Lord of the Rings board games, so they keep making more and I can keep playing them. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
Bye-bye.